All right, y'all. Give me a second. Loud. Hey, I can hear all in my background. I forgot this thing. Hey, y'all hit the lights when y'all come in here real quick. I'll be showing my face in 2 seconds. There's water. Oop. Okay. Start sharing this stuff out real quick. There we go. Turn this down a little bit. This thing be hearing everything. See this thing here, everything. All right, share some of these. Share some of these teams. These teams. All right. Good looks on the likes. These likes. Uh, 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 Give me a second. Just sending invites out at the moment. I got everybody I need to send an invite to, I think. I think. Alright, that's all. That's all the people, man. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. I know we be hearing that a lot. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. So I just want to see something real quick. Just a little. Eventually, this gonna revolve around accountability. That word that everybody's scared of, you know? Accountability. We trying to see something real quick, man. What is people? What are people nowadays? Is everybody different? What are y'all tired of hearing about or going through? What y'all tired of going through? Just things in life? Are you tired of um things on this app? You tired of these wars yet? These so-called fake wars? I ain't scared. There you go, Moni. You talking that talk, man. That's what you know what I'm saying. That's rare. That's rare to hear people say that. Don't be scared of that, man. That'll help that'll save your life one day, you know? Accountability, it's like a medicine. Books against the Mavs. I think the Mavs, ain't don't they got Luca and who else over there? I think they had somebody else that was good over there. Oh yeah, Kyrie Irving over there, man. Tim Hardaway. Seth Curry, he over there? Interesting. Oh, you said you tired of them wars, bills, and working. Okay. Tired of hearing the same lies. Like what? You know, like what? Them things they call the echo chambers. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. The echoes, okay. Everybody saying, I feel you to a certain extent, you know. I feel you, I feel you. They got them, let me help hit these lights real quick. Try to get myself to see if I can get the 5,000 out real quick. While we get this party started real quick. Tired of unpacking. Oh my, what you been unpacking up, man? What you done stuffed up that much? What you done stuffed up? But yeah, I'm getting everybody a chance to speak they mind. You know, you said you just moved. Okay, all right. Congrats. Isn't that what you say, right? Congrats. Yeah, I think yeah. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Yeah, I'm giving everybody a chance today to speak. Them. What are we tired of? You know, everybody gonna be different. Tired of people not listening to you. Or you're tired of, you know, you know what I'm tired of. I'm tired of talking about things with no solution at the end. I'm gonna say that. That's what I'm tired of. Tired of it, man. See something real quick. See it. Oh, you feel me? You feel it? You feel it? You feel it? You see, Moni be feeling, man. You be feeling stuff, man. You understand. Yes, I'm getting all right. I want to see something real quick because everybody different, man. And that's the reason why. The reason why I did it like this, because everybody is going to say something different in this box. Depending on how I go tonight. Somebody be on for a good minute. At least another, no, for sure, maybe 4 hours before I get tired. Um, it could be longer than that. But I just want to see something, man. You know what I'm tired of? I'm tired of my mods cheating on my lives. They should be in here when I'm in here. When I was like, no, I'm talking junk. It don't work like everybody got different schedules, man. But I think that is one of my main things is, man. I guess I do mine. Tired of talking about stuff with no solution. I'm tired of people acting like they better than other people. I'm tired of, I could say, in a way, we could say gender wars. I'm tired of this skin war. I'm tired of these you believe something different from me wars. You know, all them wars, all them different wars, man. I'm tired of us not being able to get along. Tired of us arguing over the dumbest things. I'm tired of us making the uh, calling the important things dumb. Tired of that too. Tired of people putting their personal situations in a general uh in a general I don't know what to call it, general discussion. You know, I'm tired of that. Oh, I got a whole list though. Oh, let's see. Let me answer. Let me connect it because that's the whole part where I'm listening. Who or what is causing or forcing me to feel that way? Nobody's causing me. He said it's out of the LeBron and Jordan debate. Oh shoot. So who is causing me, making me, or forcing me? I'ma say nobody, man. Is my ain't nothing forcing me but myself. And I would say reason behind that is just I guess me caring about people in the community in general, right? But you know, can't be tired, but you gotta believe in yourself. So I wouldn't call myself tired because I do believe things. So if I could change or help one person at a time, that's all that really matters. And I've been doing that. I've been doing it as long as I've been on here, so I can't really say I'm tired. I don't think I'm really tired, man. I'm actually enjoying it. I see the progression, man. You know, we might be failing in certain things, but we progressing in other things. But everybody choose what they want to see. So tired of complainers. I'm tired of the complaining, man. When you not, you know, I was tired of complaining at one point, but I realized complaining don't get me nowhere. So I had to change that. Oh, speaking of number three, that's what I'm getting to on that. What am I doing to avoid it and change it? So what I'm doing to change it is I speak my piece, and if I can't get nowhere with it, I move on. I'm good on that agree to disagree situation. I'm good on if we're not trying to be on the same page or if we're not trying to leave a situation alone. I will leave it alone. You know, I will ignore it or get myself out that position so I don't feel like I'm being tired of it. You know, that's what I do. You know, that's what I'm doing to change it. Or I try to change different things like the wars. I try to bring balance in it. Hopefully can help change somebody's mind because ain't nobody can change their own mind but themselves, but I can assist it. You know, you said, tired of the same drama points on live. I'm just scrolling on when I see it. Yeah, that's what it is, man. A lot of people is drama built. A lot of people is hurt. A lot of people is got a lot of traumas, a lot of stress. You know, a lot of people just want to use this to air out. You know, they live the life of needing validation, man. Because a lot of people are still trying to um understand more about life, or not even that. They just want to understand why they can't really get what they want, but they don't want to do what it really, what it takes. So they trying to find the easiest route out. A lot of people do that. They want to find the easiest route out. But the real stuff, the thing is, if it's easy to get it, it's easier to for it to go away or easier for it to get messed up. You know, the more you put in work, you get you get the work you put in, basically. So that's how I look at it. You know, you ain't gonna just like a if you baking something, you're not about to rush trying to bake some chicken. You're gonna be still biting into some blood and stuff. So that'd be the problem. Too many people still biting in that blood, that bloody chicken, and ain't letting it cook because they ain't got patience. That's the problem. You said yes. My new word is okay instead of arguing. Yeah, I feel you on that. Sometimes you gotta okay things in life, or I feel you, or I understand. You know, so many different things instead of just going back and forth. It's just gonna be a waste of energy now. You know, that's what I kind of after you past 3 months, I've been trying to live with it. With the it is what it is. I understand. I feel you on that, but I don't agree. You know, stuff like that, right? I hear you, but I'm not with it. You know, I can hear you. I understand you, but I'm just not with it. You know, I would try to. I mean, I could debate it for so long. But if it seems like I'm talking to a brick wall, you gotta realize some situations be brick walls. You just gotta move on. You can't get stuck. Yeah, move on to something else. That's just how it is. That's just how we do it. It's like that. But yeah, uh, if I don't have the energy or motivation, I feel you. That's what I do, man. Everybody do have their own tolerance bar. I wouldn't recommend, and that's what a lot of people do is they give what they don't have. You know, a lot of people don't have that energy. They come on here to look for energy, but looking in the wrong areas, arguing the wrong things. But you know, because I actually see people that come on here become worse than what they started on here. But that's that. It be that addiction. Oh man, it be that addiction because people just be loving drama. That's just what it is. Because drama, trauma, and all that other stuff, they just love it because they never fix stuff within themselves. So they rather live that type of life. That's why people be trolling and well, some people troll for fun because they don't know what they doing. I guess they be bored. But yeah, all that energy and that motivation, we gotta have that stuff within ourselves anyway. So yeah, I feel you on that too. I feel you on that though. Cause yeah, that arguing start bringing stress, and you don't ever want too much stress or uncalled for waste of stress. I say, what's the deal, tub? They go Sadie. Anything, anyone who have a different belief system and doesn't keep it to them, anything, and keep it to themselves. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I don't have no problem with people voicing their beliefs and all that stuff. It's just a problem when you try to force it on people. That's a whole nother thing. You know, everybody should be able to voice their whatever they believe in. And if we choose to try to understand it or not, that's another thing. Good looks on the turkey, my brother. Good looks, man. Well, I thought I was playing bowling for a minute. Yeah, ain't no problem with people voicing their beliefs and stuff, you know. And, it's just as long as they ain't forcing it. It's a whole nother thing. You know, we can talk about it. We can try to build understanding in it because everybody's gonna believe in something different. You know, life is really kind of full off of beliefs and faith and facts, what they want to say, right? But at the end of the day, it's still gonna end with some type of faith or belief. You know, because only so much we know. It's only so much facts you can get until it start turning. Just like I was going back and forth with one guy, couple people like. Well, I live off facts, but then like facts are limited. You're gonna still get to a point where you're gonna have to go back to beliefs and or faith, and that's just how it is. You can't fact yourself the rest of life. to even even build motivation or have or look forward to something in life. You got to have some type of belief or faith. It's not a fact that you're going to get there. Can't fact that. You got to believe in yourself first or have faith in it. And then that's when because that's like basically like faith and belief is just basically, well, faith is like believing in something that you don't see or something like that, or that's not physically in front of you or visually in front of you. So that's just how it is. So, to what's that? I'm very much you do you, I'll do me. You can do what you want, just don't force me. Right? It's like a lot of people like that too. I feel you on that. But some people so deep in it where they just and I feel it though. So I do hear like I think that's like an individual talking point too. But I realize that some people be like that to where if it feel like it's, and that's what I'm noticing as I've been observing of people on here. Some people live that lifestyle as in like they like voicing their stuff all day, but when it comes to you telling them maybe, and it might get to them, right? Or it start interfering with their personal life. That's when they be like, "Well, I don't want to hear it." It's starting to sound like you're going to hold me accountable. It sounds like it's something that's taken away from my lifestyle, so I don't want to hear it. But yet they continually voicing their personal feelings on here, and it'd be weird though. So it's like they want to get heard out, but they don't want to hear nobody else out. So I'll be having problems with that situation, especially when it comes to trying to help the community, but you want to just voice your personal situation on like it's helping the community. No, you're just trying to help yourself. That's what it be. But I'm starting to read through stuff like that. Once I talk to so many people that's the same exact way, that's why I love doing what I'm doing on here, man. I say that every day I'm on here. I love doing this stuff for real because it's just shown me so many different personalities and people, and a lot of this stuff is just repetition. That's just what it is. That's literally what it is, man. It be like a lot of people, and when you talk so much or so long to a lot of people, it's like a it's like a robot. I don't know how to explain it. It's like talking. It's not. I can't say a robot, but it's just that repetition thing is real. Cause like you can see the same thing in other people, and sometimes it just might have got voiced differently or delivered different, but it's the same stuff. You could. That's why people be like, "How can you tell if I'm hurt? How can you tell?" But like it's. So I look at it this way, right? It's no different from people that have empathy and all that stuff, or when people go to rooms that pander you and all that, and they be like, "Okay, you understand me. I'm glad you understand me." So I realize that a lot of people have that capability, but if your talking points sound like it don't sound like it's coddling them, then they want to say that you don't understand them. Now the thing is, they do understand you, but they just grew out of it, and you just don't like the answer that you get because you just not on that level yet to understand it. So I realize that and it's funny because I noticed that or depending on what department you healed at, healed people can understand healed people, but hurt people can't understand healed people because they haven't had that time to talk to themselves that way. That's what it is. So if they have never talked to themselves that way or faced or looked in that mirror, so it's going to sound like that you don't agree with them, or it's going to sound like you don't understand them when you do understand them, but they can't tell that you understand them because they're still might have that, most of the time be a lot of people got that victim mentality, or they just haven't, it just hurt to face themselves or just really look in the mirror. That's what it be. But I'm just noticing more and more about that, you know. And that's why like I said, that's why I be loving doing this because it tell me about the people I probably can tolerate or be around, or it can help me. And it just be talking points. The talking points depend on that, and it helped me realize like how much time I need to spend talking to a person, or do I need to, you know, let a person go because I already know they ain't about to get anywhere if they on here to basically just trauma dump or troll or whatever. I could just tell whether you just keep talking to them so long, talking to a person so long, or just talking to people so long. You figure it out. That's why you gotta just sit back and just listen and listen. Just listen. You'll find so much out. just listening. And that's what it is. You know, you could tell. That's why you could tell some fake people sometimes. You know, when you get that feeling where you interact with somebody, and then when you go to another room, you start listening to them, and you get that weird feeling like, what the heck? You know, that's when you can tell that a person not standing on what they stand on for real. You know, you just let people talk. They will literally. That's what I'm saying, and that comes with vetting too. You know, when you vet a person, relationship. I know y'all love talking about that. Good luck, Spidey. What's up, man? It's no different, man. It's like you just keep listening. They will literally tell on themselves. They would at the end of the day they gonna show what they stand on for real. A lot of people just like to put on the front because, like I said, them the people. That's why I said a lot of us like that. I was like that at one point. I got people that's in my family that's like that. I would say majority of us it's more focused on our image more than our character nowadays. That's just what it is. We like to be seen a certain way, but we not really that way. You know what I'm saying? I want to look good and sound good, but I'm not really good in the inside. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, let a person talk long enough, hear their talking points and stuff, you're gonna figure it out. It's become easy, but it's all about. But first, you gotta know yourself first. First, you gotta know your character first, and if you're not putting on no image, you won't. You're gonna figure it out. That's just what it is. But a lot of people do that. Like people just want to look good for other people or look good for the masses and stuff. I mean, it's okay, but if you focus on your character, you ain't gotta worry about how people perceive you or look at you. She came first word of the period. What's the deal for win? But if you focus more on your character, like your image is gonna show no matter what. You ain't gotta try hard for that. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to put all this stuff on or whatever. Because you are who you are at the end of the day. So and it's hard. It's hard to keep on putting this certain image out. Let me look rich. Let me look like I'm a good person. You know what I'm saying? Why you gotta look like it when you could just work on being that? That's just funny to me. People like stressing, and they stress their own self while doing it. But when it's genuine, you ain't gotta worry about it. You don't. But you know, you find yourself stressing to try to become a good person. That means that's more time you gotta spend time in that mirror. That's why I say people be using the mirror for the wrong things to look at the they making sure they look good on the outside. You need to I was gonna have a live about that too, about that. We need to start using our internal mirror, man. Work on that. Stop they worry about their face and body looking good, but they ain't worried about their attitude looking good. They ain't worried about the way they treat people look if that looking good, or they ain't worried about them internal issues is those good, you know what I'm saying? But on the outside you look pretty. That's what I be saying. I was looking in I was in one live before like some months ago and stuff, and I could just see like I don't want to put it like that though. I don't want my room to jump. You know, when you talk about women, it's a whole nother thing. But it's just, I could just see, like, I was looking at this one woman and I went to her live. And it's like you could tell the face, like the smile, the expression and the makeup just covering it up and stuff. It's like you could just see. It's weird. It's if you stare so long, you could just see the hurt. It's weird. I don't know if it's a power and all, but you could just see the hurt under that makeup. I don't want to put it like that though. It's like I'm just see, Then she had to show her body and all that stuff, and then she tried to. It's like it's weird. It ain't no person. I don't even think I know this person. She just popped up on my phone. She's like, "Who is? I want to know who this." Is. She said, "I want to know who this is." I want to know the team. But no, it was some chick that came up on my For You page, and I guess it's a few of them like that. I ran into that, and I had one that was in my live before, but I stopped going in there because it's like, and I talked about her a little while ago too. But I'm about it, man. My mind be going everywhere because I want to talk about two people at one time, and I can't do that. But no, this other one, I could just tell. Like I said, it's just like when a person seems like they trying so hard or too much, you could just tell they really don't love themselves for real. That's just with the little teeth. And that's what I be meaning about it. It's like it is a lot of people. So I guess I ain't gonna tell the other one, but it just the whole point is that it's a lot of people that's worrying about looking good on the outside and their inside is not it. You know what I'm saying? Them are the people that worry about their image more than their character. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. And that's why it ain't all about that. I think once you and this one you know you truly healed, you know you truly have uh confidence and all that stuff. When you know that, you really don't care about what people think about you. You just don't. That's just a whole nother level. You're not worrying about if I put this much makeup, if I wear this much jewelry, if I wear Jordans and keep up with all this stuff or whatever. You're not worrying about none of that stuff for real, man. Let me worry about how many likes I'm gonna get on this video and stuff. You don't care about that stuff no more when you like. That's where confidence is. Confidence ain't saying. If confidence is not, it don't just come out your mouth and you just. I am a confident person, you know. I'm a 10. I'm a I'm a all this other stuff. I know that probably got to somebody when I said that though. But you ain't got to worry about voicing it though. You don't have. I think I was talking about this yesterday. You don't have to. You don't have to. Peacock, what's the deal? What is the deal? But you don't have to worry about because like the thing is people be arguing their confidence. That's just so funny to me, dog. Why is you arguing your confidence with somebody else? That show how confident you are. Like, no, people need to really think about that. Like, you so confident, but you argue with somebody else about your confidence. That's some funny stuff to me, man. And that's when you know if you got to sit here and fight over somebody with your confidence, that means look in that mirror and don't use it for the external. Don't lose it because your eyebrows drew on crooked. Don't use it because you got a stain in your tooth or something like that. No, use that mirror for something else. Something a little deeper than that. That's the thing, man. Ah, man, that's one thing I'm sick and tired. It's like, no, let me stop. They should be sick and tired of always having to put on this front. That's one thing people should be sick and tired of. You know what I'm saying? That's when you see that's when you use okay, right, exactly. Oh man. But man. That's what some people should be sick and tired of. When you sick and tired of trying to prove yourself to people that ain't worth proving to, that's when you sick and tired. You know what I'm saying? That's
Bro, all facts, bro.
what's
All
the
facts, bro. What's going on, bro?
how you feeling?
Man, man, look, they working me like they mad at me. That's all I can say,
Oh
bro.
man. Sound like you sick and tired of
Yeah, you damn
it.
right I'm sick and tired. I'm sick and tired of a lot of shit. Oh my
Man,
God, bro. Man,
this thing gonna light up my head.
bro, I'm trying to tell you something, man. Sick and tired of being sick and tired, man. It's a lot going on. Uh, I'm so sick and tired of this damn Applebee's, Wendy's debate, all that type of shit,
They still
bro.
talking about that?
I'm so
The
sick. Yeah,
heck?
hell yeah, they still talking about it, man.
Hmm.
And I'm sick and tired of people feeling like, like people live their facade of life, right? They
Mm-hmm.
fugazi lifestyle. And they portray it like it's something. And then when they get on here, they try to manipulate people into believing that their reality is real when they live
Hmm.
in a falsehood.
Facts.
And then when people start to debate about it, they debate about nonsense. It makes no sense.
Yeah, right.
It doesn't make sense. Like, what are we debating at this point? Like, I put it to you like
Trauma.
this. Trauma, right? I put it to you like this, though, right? The falsehood and the vulgarities and all of the things that people. I've been on here and I've seen people go live for like maybe hours, and the way that they talk to people, I can't get on here and speak truths without being shut down. So I don't know how the hell they're able to do it, but I'm sick and motherfucking tired of it. I'm sick and tired of that shit. I'm sick and tired of people, like I said, bro, people living this falsehood and this fugaziness and then making it seem like it's something when it's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It makes no sense, man. We got educated people on here right now that I know are educated and they're talking about the dumbest shit ever.
Yeah, right. That education don't be meaning anything. They
Don't
don't
be
got a
meaning nothing,
school of being a trauma school.
bro. I
They don't
swear to
have a
God,
school of fix yourself or hold yourself accountable school. They don't got that.
bro. If they did, it'd be a lot of people flunking out of that shit.
Give me a degree in that, man. Give me a degree of humble yourself degree. They don't have
They,
that.
they
Wish
damn
they
for sure
had
don't have
that.
that too. They don't have humble. They don't have forgiveness. They don't have
Boy,
anything.
don't say that one. Woof, woof, not that one. That's one of
Woo!
the main things. To give me a doctorate in that one. Go ahead with that.
Shit, man. Let me tell you something. Should I have a PhD, a MD, MBA, all that shit? I have all them damn degrees.
That people need to get started invested in that. Be
Yeah.
held back in money on that though, since they be
Ooh,
got
boy, it'd
in
be a
debt and
whole lot
that.
of broke
Be debt and
motherfuckers
that.
walking around here.
That'd be worth
It'd
it.
be a lot of it'd be a lot of bro. The fucking audacity of people, bro. Like my thing is the audacity of people. Like that's what like when you think about it, the audacity of people that actually do the things that they do and then pin good men and good women against each other while trying to break down the dialect of the ain't shit ass people is
Yeah,
what everybody's tired of. But nobody knows what's going on because everything is so fugazi at this point. But it's the
yeah.
audacity that people have when they get on here and they talk that bullshit.
Mm.
But I yield my time. How you doing, Peacock?
Peacock in the building. Running your phone. Running your phone. You hear us talk
I just
about you
gave
all back here, man. Run. Run.
I just gave you a follow too, Peacock.
Doom, 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 doom,
But
doom,
yeah, man,
doom.
the sheer audacity of people,
It's
the
lagging.
sheer damn
Oh, no. Oh,
audacity of
my.
people, man. It's just
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
no, it's just yeah. I can We can hear you now.
Can y'all hear me, or is it like lagging for
You sound
everybody,
like
or
you
is it
good. I
just
don't see
me?
no bars.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Anybody? Oh, they go to one bar. Oh, now it makes
No,
sense now.
I can hear.
Her one bar just came now.
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, she might
Okay,
have to
it's a
reset her
lot of
phone
things on the
or
list
hook up to the
to
internet at
do.
your house.
All right. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. But the audacity of people, man. That's I mean, when you look at these questions, and this is why I love coming on your channel because you actually do the questions they're spot on. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's spot on, bro. Like for real, it's real deal spot on. You have probably one of the best ones that I've ever joined. Period. Being on here, so I got to give you flowers. I already sent you two gifts, so
Appreciate that, my
yeah,
brother,
I got
man.
to give you flowers every time I pop up, bro. For real, you already know, man. I tell people all the time on mine. Mine don't last that long. I'm gonna tell you right now, mine don't last that long. But I tell you what I am. Or another thing that I'm sick and tired of is actually not being able to say what I need to say on this app, bro. I'm
Oh, you're
just
right. That's what
it's
I'm trying to
crazy
hurry get
because
on
we get
YouTube.
yeah, bro.
Marissa
Like
said
for
it's
real,
your
like you get
favorite.
on
Well,
here and you start
appreciate
talking.
you, Marissa.
Yo, what up?
Yeah,
What's the deal?
this is one of my favorite channels. I'm not gonna lie to you. This you and it's another person that I listen to all the time. But this is one of my favorite ones, bro. Like I swear to God, it is.
Appreciate you, my brother,
I can't
man.
I can't wait till you take this shit public.
I can't say the same. This is my first time in here.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, feel you, man. Hey,
I
but
just,
what you
uh, I
sick
just,
and
I just,
tired of with the Goku picture head? You know what I'm saying? What's the deal, man?
bruh.
Quit it,
I
friend. You
am,
already know you are.
you know what I'm sick and tired of? I'm sick and
What's that?
tired of women villainizing all men for the crappy decisions that they make The small
Oh.
minority of men, the men that are like 0.002% of men. I'm sick
Mm.
and tired of y'all labeling all of us as the same kind. If we all the
Mm.
same kind, then stop coming to us and saying we need to hold men accountable. We've been doing holding men accountable. If we don't
Mm.
hold men accountable, how come every time it's a DV situation or a rape situation or a man just even yelling at a woman, all of us go ahead and you know what I'm saying, we step up and we go ahead and put hands on that dude? Why every time when that man go to prison
Let it out,
for
my
all
brother.
of
Let it
that?
out.
Why every time when that man go to prison, that man gets brooms shoved up him and all that? Why every time?
Oh no.
Why? If we don't hold men accountable, then why are men who are P3DO scared to go to jail? Why are they scared to go to prison? If we don't hold them accountable.
Mm.
Tell me that.
You went Super
Since
Saiyan
since
without the
since we
super
I
since we
gotta,
saiyan.
do since we do we not hold them accountable? If we don't
I,
hold men accountable, why do you run to your dad, your uncle, your cousin, your brother?
Ooh.
Y'all run to your ex. Why do y'all run to all these men if we don't hold each other accountable? Tell me that.
Ooh.
Tell me
Ooh.
that. Tell me that right now. I
hey,
want to
I'm gonna
hear
tell you
that.
right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna
You
tell you
better
right now. The
preach.
thing about it is this, brother. And I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. The good men, me, Kev, there's a couple other good men on here. I'm gonna put yourself in that equation.
Like
I'm gonna
ninety
tell you
percent
what
of
the
men, right?
problem is. Right?
Like 90%
We
of men are
never,
good.
we know
Yeah, because we
we
invisible.
don't hang
At
around those type of
least.
guys. We don't hang around those type of dudes. So the thing about it is this: the problem is that people that have toxic trait always attract toxic people. So the thing about it is like
Mm.
this: we are the 0.0% because we know right from wrong. We know that to do
Nah,
anything egregious
we the
towards a
80%,
woman,
bruh. We the 80 to 90%.
bro,
It's
bro,
just
I'm gonna
that
tell you right now.
it's just that they want those dudes because those dudes, you know what I'm saying, they got burning
Yeah,
desire
that
for
They're
them.
excitement.
fun.
They got burning
Yeah,
desire for them.
exactly. But I'm gonna tell, but here's the thing about it though. Women feel as though that they can change men like that, and we see now
Mm.
through all of our celebrities, we see through all of the conversations that we're having is that your beauty, the amount of money that you make, whatever the case may be, will never change a person
Bro,
that
that's
doesn't
a
want
lie.
to be changed. Leave them motherfuckers alone.
That's a lie, bro.
Shit me,
They know they can't
shit
change
me.
them. It's just that they don't get held accountable. Us men, we get held accountable, so we face reality. When we know we can't change somebody, we go ahead and step off. Women, they always got somebody to go ahead and coddle them. They always got
Mm.
somebody that's gonna go ahead and save them. If
Oh.
us men had the same dodging accountabilities that they had, we would be doing the same exact thing, bro. So I don't want anyone to hear that, bro. They know they can't change
What?
these men. If because you know why I say that? Because if they could change those men, then those men weren't really bad. Those men don't really give them burning desire. Those men don't
Mm.
really thrill them. If they can control those men wouldn't be the wild cowboys that they have burning desire for.
Shit,
Yeah,
shit
you
me.
ain't
You
look at it
better
like that,
talk to
did you?
Sierra. You better talk to Sierra. Nah, you better talk to Sierra in future because she got in there with her beauty and every damn thing else and got her ass lit all the way up. She had to go and find a lane. Shit me.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. If these women knew that they could change these men, they wouldn't have dealt with them in the first place. Cause then they would have been like, man, that man's soft. I can't go ahead and follow a man that goes ahead and let me lead.
Mm.
Shit me.
Oh.
That man not more masculine than me. I'm more masculine than him, and I consider myself to be feminine, even though that woman is masculine.
Mm.
Shit. Shit. I don't know what type. I don't know
And
what type of
nowadays
time
you
you
gotta
on.
dang near fight 'em to get more masculine.
These women,
Like, nah,
Exactly.
that's
But
these
the
women
thing
real
be
about
the
it is,
masculinity. Put
these
that
women be
bruise
the
on my
same.
but
face.
These women be the same
but the
women
thing
that
about it
say
is,
if a man don't hit me, I don't think that he actually loves me. If a man don't hit me, I can't respect him. If a man don't hit me, he's soft.
shit,
Oh,
choices and decisions, brother. Because I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'm gonna tell you something right now. There's a lot of good women out there, and what the main focus is, and the reason why that whole debate is even going on is because there's a lot of toxicity when it comes to conversation on here. We know what we want, and
I knew
women
that
know
voice from the.
But the thing
the
is,
feminine
Who?
women know what
a
they want.
woman a woman is called to pick me if she goes ahead and tries to be picked by a man. But a woman is not called to pick me when she goes ahead and tries to be chosen for her career.
Mm.
Oh hell, this
How does that make
uh-uh,
sense?
no.
This career can go ahead and drop you with the drop of a dime, but that man, he gonna take care of you the rest of your life.
Hello.
And then
Shoot.
when he passes away, he gonna have his residual set so that you want his life insurance policy, his 401k, his retirement, all of that. He gonna make sure that you good. But this job, once you go ahead and leave, once they go ahead and say, sorry, Sharkeisha, skedaddle, go ahead and see if you can swim with
Not
other
Sharkeisha.
sharks out there. You out there that, you know what I'm saying, get eaten by a great white.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you could
What
be a shark all day every day in a small tank, but once that great white come and swallow you whole, yeah, ain't nothing you can do about that.
the legs drag woman every live I see him in.
Yeah, yeah,
What?
Yeah, I don't.
I drag them by their weaves. So what? You gonna come up here?
Oh,
You gonna come up here and do something?
Toxic, I
oh,
Here we
remember you
go.
from
she,
yesterday. Come in.
she must
Come on in the
play
box and
it.
explain that.
Go ahead,
I swear everybody it'd be
go ahead
different.
and
It'd be
report me.
different. It was another misunderstanding yesterday.
Go ahead and report
Somebody
me.
got
Go ahead and
Here we
report me
go.
like everybody else
Here
do.
we
Go
go.
ahead and report me.
There it is.
Go ahead
There
and
it
be a
is.
sensitive TikToker.
Okay, so listen. Before you get up here
Yeah,
wilding
yeah.
and getting
Nah,
stupid,
I've been wild the whole
not
night.
you. Lex, relax. Take a breather. Now listen, I'm just saying, before whoever this person is that comes up here, I'm gonna need you to be super respectful. All right, this is my boy Kevin's page. We're not gonna get wild. We're not gonna get stupid. We're gonna treat each other with respect. Okay? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes, ma'am.
loved just came up to answer what what Kev asked about Lex. Lex told me I deserve to get graped.
When did I say that? Tonight?
I have receipts.
Tonight?
Like I said,
Oh my God.
many lives I've seen him on. He like
When
drags and
nah,
degrades
circle
women.
back because that's a big allegation. Circle back to that.
Lex,
When
you
did I
know
say
who
that?
this is? Do you know who this is?
Who is this?
Envy.
Who the hell's Envy?
You don't remember telling me I deserve to get graped? And we held a whole live
Ooh.
about you? You don't remember that? Oh, now you
Nah,
got amnesia.
I don't really
Okay.
remember. But if I did say
Yeah,
that,
he
you probably
remember.
deserve to hear that.
Yeah, he remembers.
If I did say that, you probably deserve to hear that because you
Men,
probably got on my last
men,
nerve
grown
because
men, real men don't say shit.
I be giving
Yeah,
people
I already know who he is.
I be
I
giving people
already know.
chances, but then when y'all go ahead and double
Oh
and
my
triple and
God.
quadruple team on me and this and that, yeah,
Sir,
I'm
you
gonna say
said
some
it because
disrespectful shit.
you said it because you don't like the things that I say. And you literally said, and you deserve to get graped and dropped like a sissy boy. You know what you said.
What
You
led
said
up to it then? Because I like hearing the full story. I know a lot of people like
Yeah,
saying half
We
story. So what
if
happened?
this
we
probably
gonna
didn't
need a
What
happen,
led
full
up?
but
story on.
what's the full story? What did you
I
say
would
to
like
me
to
right
invite
before
some
I
of the
said that?
people that were there, but
What did you say right before I said that?
we were
Because
having a
I never say
conversation
anything
about
like that for no
that's
goddamn
cap.
reason.
That's
Yeah, let
cap.
her. No, no, go ahead. Let her say this whole story because I don't be liking them half stories. There's always a reason why everybody says something. So what happened?
Lex says this to multiple women. He said this to another woman as well. Um I was in a live, holding a live. He was in there, and then he didn't like what I had to say, so he said, and that's why you
Like
got
what?
gripped and dropped. I don't recall what the topic
What?
was. This was actually a few months ago, like probably
This would
two
be
months ago.
horrible. You gotta like if you come up with something, especially something
Man,
serious like that, right? You gotta always you supposed to
Oh,
remember what was being
I
said.
can go
So it
back and
sounded like
show the
y'all got in
screen
a deep
recordings.
argument. And he said
you
that
only
you only
remember
took
what
that
I
part
I
out
can go
said,
of it.
back
but you
and
don't
I can
remember
bring
what
the
you
screen
said.
recordings.
The
Lex, do
other
you want me
person
to?
said. The other person
Do you want
said.
me to, Lex?
Bring it.
The screen recordings? Want me to blast it
Bring
all
it.
over my TikTok?
Play the whole thing.
Okay, I sure will. I'll be back.
When
Y'all
you
must have
play it,
gotten
play the whole thing.
a deep debate.
Yeah, it was a deep conversation
It
because
had to been a
the
deep
thing
one
about
because
it
it
is
sounded
it's
like
just like
if somebody say something like that, it must have been they must have been at their last straw and was fed up. It probably was a lot of
yeah,
disrespect behind it because nobody don't say what happened to it because me myself I'm not that believe all women stuff. I don't do that stuff, man. I don't do that believe anybody really. The thing is, I always know it lead up to something, and I know people would do because people do the same, probably do the same thing to me. That's why I'll be learning to control my emotions. That's different about me. That's why because people will try to take what your last thing you said and then will twist it up and never say what led up to it and stuff. So that's why I like listening on both
Nah,
ends. I don't
because
take no one side. I don't take
because
one
because
side.
because motherfuckers be on here, right? They will go ahead and say some dumb shit to you, and then somebody else will go ahead and say something to you, and then they'll go ahead and keep saying this and that, blah 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 blah, and then like you'll get to that point that you don't even really care, and then they can be like, oh yeah, remember you said this, remember, and I'm like, what did you say before? And just like her, I mean, I guess that's her pronoun, her. They will be like, well, I don't remember, but I got the recording. They
Lex,
always
you
say
said
that.
some problematic shit to women in my live, and they started making fun of you. And then you got mad at me because I didn't kick people, and you was like, and that's why you got graped, and you dropped. And I followed you to someone else's live, and we were talking, and the whole time you were at my throat talking about envy this, envy that, when I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to the host, but you have a vendetta against me and always have. And
Oh,
you felt the need to say that's why you were
I
graped.
got a vendetta
I
against you,
think
but
I
you
know
don't.
why, because you just came all the way in here. What the heck just happened?
Nah, we're not
But
Dang,
doing
you just
that.
said
I
something to
was
me.
just
I'm
about to.
sorry. We're not doing that.
Oh
We're not gonna
my.
sit here and do that. You didn't come up here with no type of explanation. You didn't give no evidence. You couldn't even say what you said. You just up here talking and running your
Said
mouth
I got a
and
vendetta
saying nothing.
against you, but you the one who came over here talking to me.
I
That's
was about to
wild.
put her. I was about to put her in a. Not even that. The thing is like I could tell because she. The thing is, she not letting it go. It sound like it, right? Uh, Matter
That's
of fact, no,
great,
no.
but
Actually,
don't.
no. Let her back up. Go ahead, let her back up. Because I talked to her yesterday. I seen her yesterday too, and I'm
That's
gonna try to
awesome. Just
see.
get to the point though. Don't come
Hey,
up here
hey,
and the
hey,
first
hey,
thing you
and
say is
make sure you
you.
tag
No,
my
it ain't gonna even be that. It's not even that though. But
make sure
hold
you
up.
Just
tag
get
my
to the
page. I'm trying to
point.
get to 1,000 followers. Give me the publicity I need. I'm trying to get 400 more followers.
He's a
Get
buddy.
me out
Hey,
get
you
me out
gonna
the
be known
way.
as that
Like,
guy to be saying it's like,
I don't care. I do what I gotta do to get by. I don't
listen, because
care.
this is something else that I'm tired of hearing about. I'm tired of people saying what somebody
Yeah,
else
give me the
did to
code.
them,
Please. I
but
want
never
it.
saying what they did to that person to have that person
Tag my
react that
backup
way.
page too. Both of them, Landom Lex. Tag both of them.
Like, that don't make no.
but
Yeah, all
Do
right,
you
Arnold
want to see the
Schwarzenegger, be back.
screenshots? If you
well,
make it make sense, I
my
can't
thing
stand
is
that.
people just don't. No one did nothing to him. So I mean, if you it seemed like you don't have no thing, he don't have no. So my thing is, it seemed like from this point, it seemed like you just it sounds like you picking at him because it's like I don't know why
That's
you came all the
exactly.
way in another live just to go for him. So it's like you ain't letting. Is he messing your real life up right now or something?
I don't even have the
Yes.
same picture. She remember my name.
That's what I'm saying. That's kind of weird. That's weird though. Cause like that dude have messed your life whole life up. You
Whole
had to go in
life
another
up.
life. That's him right there. So that's like poking the bear type situation. Like if you know a person that you got something bad with or whatever, why chase him or follow him in another life
Because they
and
said
then
something
twist
that
the
you didn't
whole
like. Do you do that in real life? Because I'm pretty sure in real life people have said worse things to you. Did you
X.
go and hunt them down and say something like, move around? It's real easy. This is social media. You won't never see this man ever again. He said
It
something to you
won't.
that you didn't like. It's real easy. Watch this. Block him. Boom. Like,
Yeah.
but you want to come on here to what? Make all of us be like, damn, Lex, you a
The
bad man
fact
for
that
saying
you
that. How
see,
could you
toxic man.
ever?
I literally met you yesterday, right? It ain't got nothing to do about that. But I see you got a problem with playing victim. And I
Super
don't like
victim.
that. I don't like that stuff because the thing is, I like trying to bring understanding on both ends. That's just me because I'm a fair type thinker and stuff. But you can't do this. You could make a or make a whatever about a person and then can't really bag it up. Nobody laughing about it, right? But it's silly to sit here and chase somebody on a public platform like he your boyfriend or so. I don't know what it is,
I'm
but ain't no way that he
crying.
tagged you up that bad that you still thinking about it and losing sleep over the situation. And now
She
you want to
losing.
be the victim and saying everybody laughing at you.
I've
I
had a
mean,
different picture
nobody
for
really
over
know
a
you like
month.
that for that. Nobody know you. You know what
She
I'm
done
saying?
lost
Nobody know
sleep.
really nobody in here. You know what I'm saying?
Her hair
It's
falling
crazy.
out. She
I've
can't
had a
eat.
different picture for
Because I
like
don't
a
know.
month
I
at
don't know
least,
half of
I
the
and
people
she
in here.
still
I
remember
don't
my
know
name.
anybody in here.
Lex,
I
how
heard his
could
voice
I
and
don't know
seen he was in
anybody
your
in
life. But what's the point? Like, is he really that important in your life? Like, what the freak?
yes,
What you
Damn,
was?
yes.
So when you came here, what you
I
just
sound
wanted
that sexy
everybody
to
to
you.
hate this guy because you don't like him or something?
I
Because
sound
he
that
ain't doing
good
nothing
to
to
you.
mess my life up.
Would you, mom? Mom, what you want me to do? You want me to drop them out the live? You want me to drop them out of back? Like, what do you want from us?
The things
Lex,
you
you
say
were
is
Lex,
The
you
impactful to
things
were
you
someone.
say is impactful
Lex, you were
to
so wrong to
someone.
say that that woman
Hey,
should
hey,
have
hey,
gotten
shorty, it
draped
don't matter
and
if everybody in here
dropped
hates
like
me.
a
I will just go to the next live,
sissy.
and then you
That
gonna
was
She gonna
follow me
chase
hilarious.
you in
in.
there too. That's his
Yeah,
voice again.
I
But
will
no,
just
you
go
gotta.
to the next live.
Ain't no way you
I
can let
don't
somebody
care.
That's
get to you
crazy.
online like that, man.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
crazy. And
It's
this is
a
what I'm
thousand
sick and
people,
tired of.
and this
What
people are
you
gonna be
what
This
you
worse
man
This
sitting
is
than
with
what
worse.
soft skin.
what you gonna do?
this
You
is the
gonna go to
thing
my
right here
Twitch
that
and
I'm talking
you gonna
about.
report my
As
Twitch?
far as what we're talking about, like the first question is, what are you tired of hearing about? Tired of
This.
hearing about other people's problems that don't pertain to what what we have going on.
Right.
Like the thing
Can I
about it
say?
is this, y'all two. Go ahead on. Go ahead on. Go ahead on.
I say worse things on my Twitch,
Hold
dog.
on.
I think
Shit
We
never
can
be on
nip
my
this
Twitch.
all. We can nip this all in the bud, right? Whether or not she did or she didn't get great, right? If you aren't on this platform or on social media telling your personal business, nobody can say anything.
yeah,
So
that's a
you can't come
lesson
on
learned,
here.
really.
You can't come on here with a whole bunch of
Ooh,
strangers and be like, "I got great," and think that somebody, anybody, might be like, "Nah, we don't believe you," or "Nah, that's why it happened." You opened yourself up to that, mom. Now
Yeah,
go sit down and reflect on that, because I'm sure this man didn't just pull it out of his behind. And if so, that's on him. Get tougher skin. Block the
yeah.
man.
If you
Move
go if you
around.
go if you go ahead and put your business out there and then you try to act big and bad, then guess what? People gonna
That's
yeah.
people
why.
gonna
You
bring your
you
business
gotta
up.
stand on what you stand on here. You
If I
can't expect everybody.
if I
Oh,
come on cat platform and I'm like, my mom used to smoke crack for dick, like, or suck dick to get crack, and then y'all come back and be like, Petty's mom sucked dicks for crack. Now I'm mad because you done
Yo,
told
that is,
everybody that my mom's. Get out of
I
here,
ain't gonna lie. That's
asshole.
kind of
right.
funny. Like who would smoke crack for dick? You're like, yo, bitch, you gonna get this dick unless you smoke
But
this
that'd be
crack.
the worst animal you could do, though.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
But
y'all
Yeah.
know what the
it
hell I meant.
happens
Damn
though.
it.
That
Like,
It
shit
happens,
happens
yeah.
though.
That stuff happens. That's the thing. It's a lesson learned. Like you can't expect people. You can't expect that whatever information you put out here ain't gonna be used against you one day. So you got to stand on what you stand on. If you don't want to share something, don't do it. But you
hey,
can't expect everybody to shut their mouth about or take your stuff serious because you put it out here because you feel like it's serious.
hey,
You know
hey,
what I'm
hey,
saying?
hey,
So you
Because
got
I'm
to
gonna tell you
remember, it's just a
something.
lesson learned. You can't close everybody's mouth because he ain't gonna be the only one that use your stuff against you.
hey,
Because
Kev,
I'm gonna
just
tell you
imagine
something.
somebody saying, yeah,
When COVID
hey,
hit,
hey,
it was a lot of people out here fucking for $40 and a loose cigarette and a gram of
but just
reefer.
imagine,
It was a lot of that shit going on.
just imagine somebody coming up to you like, man, you know what I'm saying? My mama used to motherfucking smoke crack for dick. You mean suck dick for crack? Nah, smoke crack for dick. I'm like, what? Like what?
Y'all know what I meant. Damn it. Either way is
That
fucked up.
is funny.
Okay? Either way.
Just switch the
Ah,
whole game up.
woo,
Like, yo, it's the
that's
other way around, shorty. Like, what are you doing?
beep, 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 beep.
That's why
That's
you're not with a man
serious. That
like,
be she
you're not
dry,
getting
dry down there. She going
you're
through it.
not getting no dick unless you
Bruh,
smoke
she,
this crack.
You supposed to smoke the
I,
crack and roll
Do
out.
this first so you could get some of this. Oh, wow, that's a reverse Uno
oh
card right
shit!
there.
Oh my God, Skip,
Draw four out of right?
y'all are ignorant.
Lord Jesus.
I love y'all to death. Y'all
Yeah,
are
oh, I guess
professional.
that's one thing I can say. I'm sick and tired of that, man. I'm tired of the victim mentality stuff on here, man. We can't. Us thinking we got this superpower, we can shut everybody mouth. I feel like that's the problem.
Ooh,
That's why
You know, I'm tired of that.
I'm tired of these toddler hairs. Can we talk about it?
I miss the
oh
good old
my
days. I miss the good old days when people used to be like, man, suck that shit up, bro. Stop complaining. I miss that shit. We need to bring that shit back.
Nah, we can't, because if we do that now, you some type of phobic or some shit. You can't say the
Mm-hmm.
word suck.
Mm.
No, not slut. Suck.
Oh my.
See what I mean? It's crazy.
oh my damn.
Anything.
I'm about
See?
to.
Somebody got a party going
See,
on over there.
now y'all got people at my job like, what? I'm at work.
They're like, damn, dog, who's sucking
Who
different?
over there doing
Who's
that
smoking?
over there?
They're like,
What
man,
type of live is
Who's
that?
suck
who's smoking? Who
who's sucking dick
smoking
for
Smoking
crack for
crack?
crack to
dick?
get dick. my god!
I only,
Like, what the
What's
fuck
supposed
is
to be back
going
I
in the
on?
suck
day?
dick for
God
crack on the
damn.
What?
weekends. Only the weekend. Yeah, good point. Now everybody on live gonna know that I suck dick
Priorities
for crack.
all the way fucked up.
No,
Listen,
man.
Yo,
don't judge me.
that'll
Tis
be
the
like the
season.
most hilarious thing ever.
Shit. But, I mean, yo, do you hear everybody now? Look at y'all done started. Look at y'all done started. Yo, I'm done. I'm
Oh
done.
God, no, no, Kev. Oh my God.
Interesting.
Ah!
Hey, Lex, I'm gonna need you to
Yo,
stop going around here hurting people's feelings, man. I need you to stop that, man. That's not good for the app.
y'all got everybody on the panel laughing, bro.
I
I
ain't
can't
about
take y'all
I ain't
nowhere.
about to stop hurting nobody's
Stop
feelings.
being so strict around here, man.
Man, I'm gonna
Now we
keep
all gonna
doing
be
it.
smoking crack in the
He's
bathroom. You see what I
I'm
mean?
me, man.
Oh
I'm
My
gonna, I'm
boy
gonna keep
said
doing
God.
it.
I was sober saying, man. I guess we
Oh
was
my
supposed to
God,
give you a
shaking
Oh,
whooping or
back.
something, I guess. Let me find my
oh my
belt real
God.
quick then.
I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm happy that somebody finally came up and said something like randomly again. Like I'm starting to think that I was losing my touch. It's been
Oh,
a
you
while
about
Lex,
since
to you
somebody.
you
making a
hurt my
name around
feelings.
here.
It's been a while since somebody tracked me down. I thought I was losing it.
Mm,
I'm
Man,
not too
that
sure
shit
how
is
Lex
funny.
I
offended
found you
That's
me, but
through
I'm
another
offended.
app, through another page.
Shit, I'm trying to log into my other page so I can go ahead and start start recording these lives. Cause these people, they wild, man.
Yeah,
damn.
Try recording shit on
Y'all
my
must have been
computer.
in a heated debate.
had to
Y'all
be
must have
heated.
been in a heated debate about something. For anybody to track somebody down on another person's page and then randomly just fucking come up I mean, and I'm
This
not
that's
excusing.
not even her page.
So y'all both got two different pages. That's funny. I knew that
So
voice.
y'all just out here
No, no,
y'all,
this is my
I, yeah,
main page. My other page only got 2 followers, and I'm one of those 2 followers.
Wow.
I
this
just
is
made that
crazy.
page.
This is crazy. This is crazy as hell. Like this motherfucker, if real deal wants to like y'all might have a good relationship if y'all
Boy, you ain't gonna know. Who need a tracking phone?
Nah,
bruh, I swear
nah,
for
nah,
God.
nah,
He said,
If
Kev,
you
you
ever
have
go
like
missing,
three
bro, I
pages.
swear to
Yeah, I
God,
do.
she'll find you.
nah,
All of
nah,
them go
nah, nah.
live.
Jen, we are so sorry that we don't know how to act, Jen. You just been up there quiet and we over here showing out in front of company. I'm so sorry.
Right, man. Right. Mm.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna get it together. I yield
No,
my time.
no, I'm just laying down. I'm in my comfy spot.
Oh, yep. Just bring a pillow.
Okay.
That's all I ask for. When you come in this live, bring a pillow.
I'm good.
Hmm?
Nah, 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 nah.
Wait till
See,
I
now I'm
get
mad. Now I'm
my
about to tell
money.
everybody that you over there nine around here. Now I gotta watch out. I'm about to tell everybody on this app you a nine.
Mm,
You heard that one dude, Nana? He thought he was Rihanna or something. Like,
No, I thought it was Kanye. What?
oh no, no.
Nah, I was talking
Cause
about
now,
Kanye.
Kev,
Wait
now it's
till
light
I
skin.
get
He
my
gotta take
money
another L.
back.
He not singing that, Kev. He not
Oh,
singing
Uh,
Rihanna.
Right.
good money made.
That's how you
You
tell the
couldn't tell
story,
that that was
story all
Kanye.
wrong. He said that the wrong side of the story. I swear it was Rihanna he was singing. That wasn't.
Every
He's
time. Kev
lying.
just out here embarrassing us light skinned people every time. Every time, bro. Every time. This
Oh
why I don't
God.
come here no more. I'm just playing.
She said every time, man. I'd be scared to come in, man, making us look. We watching from the outside.
I should have just man, I should have just set my
My man
roses and went
heard
on somewhere.
Nana and was like, my man said,
they
yes,
hating on the outside. They
Rihanna.
can't even get in.
Yeah.
I'm so embarrassed.
Hmm.
I'm
You
so
know what
Can't
I'm
even get in the
embarrassed.
tired
club.
of? It's like, bro,
You
tired
being
of.
light skinned all the time.
I'm caramel anyway, so hey, I identify as
Oh my
caramel.
god. I
You rose
identify as
gold.
bacon.
Knock it off.
You get not the rose. Well, I'm about to sell myself if I'm rose gold. I'm a couple fingers, I'll be
My,
free.
Just don't do it
I
for
know.
crack.
Right, exactly. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
Oh, not the Chinese cat back again.
What?
My boy done brung the cat back again.
oh
Yeah.
damn.
Dang.
I'm scared of his phone. He got all type of stuff in that phone. All of it gonna be.
Kitty looks
Oops, I
hard.
swept
Oh
too
my
much. My
damn.
bad. But yeah, that's what I'm
Oh
tired
shit.
of, man. And who and what caused or made or forced me feel in that position? Stuff like that. When people just come in here, that's what it is. I find that that's one thing I notice. I lose friends when it be stuff like that. What the heck? You didn't take up for me? There was a couple people like that. So somebody came in here arguing. I'm like, no, I don't want y'all doing that up in here. They just couldn't. I respect it though. They thought I was just against them. I'm like, no, I just don't want that in this room. I need you to let me traumatize in here. All right, man. Good night. People be funny, dog.
uh,
People be
you better
funny.
accept my victim mentality. I
Right,
want you to accept
exactly.
my victim
Accept
mentality.
it. That ain't
No,
it, man.
fuck.
I can't change
You know
myself.
what, man?
So that,
Y'all, these motherfuckers make the inside skin of the meat on my ass itch. Like
oh,
y'all
not
fuck
that
with my
part.
Crohn's
Not
disease.
that part.
They fuck with my Crohn's disease when they come in there with that bullshit. Like, stop it. Like,
All
stop.
If
right, for sure.
And he
if
was,
you're
For
not with
sure.
me,
and he
if
was
you're
the
not with
first.
me, you against me. You condone what they say.
Yeah, I'm tired of
Oh,
those people too.
you just you gotta deal with my trauma. No, I don't.
Says who?
No, I don't.
Them the ones
I don't
that's
have to
gonna have
deal
a
with
hard
shit.
time keeping a relationship or finding one, cause that's annoying. You need to,
I don't know.
man. I don't even
I'm
get
dodging the bullet. Hell, I'm married, so I don't give a damn. It is what it is.
right. Them
Shit
people
is it
done. If I
is
can
what it is.
imagine what they. Why you didn't take up for me? Why you gotta watch out for
Cause,
people that's like that. Oh,
yeah,
you gonna
because I'm
let them
not
say
finna.
that about me? Oh, you gonna people that do that
Hell
stuff. You
yeah.
gotta watch out for that. They'll
Well,
put you
yeah,
in a
that's the toxicity. That's the
yeah.
toxicity because it's infiltrated. It's already
Mm-hmm.
infiltrated the system of good women, of good men, and you got the men that do it, you got the women that do it, and then that's why we're at odds when we get on here because it's just like, okay, we're supposed to be arguing and everybody's supposed to be over talking each other and we're supposed
Mm-hmm.
to have these grievances and shit. No. I don't have nothing to do with your trauma. I'm here to listen, but shit, if you need help, that's what fucking therapy's for. Why the
Yeah.
fuck do I have to deal with your trauma and deal with my situation that I got going on? That's not fair to me. I'm already
Mm.
going through enough shit. I don't need to deal with everybody else's shit on a live panel. You feel me? Like it's just
Yeah.
that simple. And that's what I'm
Exactly.
sick. I think that's what everybody's sick and tired of. Like, let's get on here and have fun. Let's listen to music. Let's uh just have fun. Like, even though I respect your panel and shit, I really do. A lot of people will take these same questions and make it as toxic as fuck on the other side.
I already know. Right. I actually made it
And
like
then
this
there'll
just to
be a
see what
whole
people heads is at. That's why I made it like that, just to see
bro, I'm
what's
telling you,
really on people's mind.
bro, nothing but some bullshit.
Just
Nothing but some
let
bullshit.
them air it out. Now we seen what one person
Nothing
sick and
but some
tired of. They tired of licks.
I swear for
And
God.
she answered the question.
That's why I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere.
They said they sick and tired of him, man. You hurt my feelings, so I'm about to follow you everywhere in your life.
Yep.
Everywhere
Probably
you
behind
go.
your house, outside your house right now.
Bro, you better hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, seatbelts and turn signals, my brother.
Right.
Seatbelts and turn signals for you, brother, because I'm gonna tell you something. IP addresses ain't that hard to find.
Fact.
I don't give a fuck.
You better, cause
Dum
she
dum
came in with all the smoke,
dum.
but she had.
All of it. It was him. It was him,
My
guys. It was
brother's calling
him.
me.
Get
Hold on, let
him.
me mute up right quick. My brother's calling me.
I need you to get him for me. Hate him because I hate him. My boy Spirit in the building, man.
What's up, man? How y'all doing today?
Man,
Hi.
blood.
My internet been messing up the last 2 days. I don't know what the hell been going on. I miss TikTok, man.
Mm-hmm. What, you
And
said
it's
what you
still
been up to,
messing up.
man?
Huh?
What you been up to?
Trying to get my internet back right. My Wi-Fi been tripping. So if I'm kind of lagging right now, it's because I'm on AT&T service inside the house right now. So
Oh,
yeah.
it seems smooth so far.
But it like look like two nights ago around like 11 o'clock, my internet just cut off, and I finally got it back working last night. But it's connected to everything in the house. Everything connected, but only the phones can get to the internet, right? But I can only go to YouTube. I can't search nothing on the internet. I can go to Facebook. If I come on TikTok, it say I'm not on the internet. I don't know. It just been tripping lately. I don't know. Shit.
Mm. Wow. I see why.
And,
That's how I was when I was
and
playing the game. One of them couple times I tried to be lagging on everything. I'm like, bro, all right, forget this game. Take a break.
right. And
Can't play
so
with
I
no
turned
leggy.
this phone on. So like I turned this phone on a little while ago, and I seen that the internet was back on through the phone service. So I'm like, let me see if I can hop on live real quick, and I'm on live, I guess. So let's see how long it lasts. Shit.
Mm-hmm. They said you was preaching too much, man. That's what it was.
Now you know I don't be preaching. I, I just be listening and
Say, I
talking
know what
back.
you sick and tired of that Wi-Fi. Say,
I'm sick and tired of that, and I'm sick and tired of everybody like y'all about to like y'all
good
don't know
looks.
like if y'all been on live with me, y'all don't know where I'm going with this. I'm sick and tired of everybody talking about the Bible talking in circles.
Oh,
What's that? What you mean by?
Everybody they be trying to connect like every time they bring up a topic, they always want to refer back to the Bible. But I'm like, can y'all stop referring back to the Bible, going back in time, and just see what it is now, and not refer back to something that was made 2,000 years ago?
Mm. Is that the only book that people refer back to?
That's the only book that they always refer to that one back.
There ain't even
Well,
that many Bible believers. That's so crazy. What about Muslims?
shit,
Don't they do the same thing?
yep, they do the same thing. That's their Bible, but it's like they don't look at it like it's a book, bro, that was written 2,000 years
Or
ago.
any other?
I don't know how old the Quran is, but it's
Uh,
old as hell too. It's like
They do
we
that
could
with the
write a
Black
book right
History
now.
books too.
They don't even go to that. It's like look, like we could write a book right now, right? And in 1,000 years, they can call it the New Bible. You feel me?
hmm That's what all the
Like,
information though. Every information like that though.
but it's
People
like we
pick and choose
can,
what they want to believe.
right?
no, but you said the key word, Kevin. They pick and they choose
Yeah.
per the circumstance.
Right.
Right. But they don't want to talk about the bad things that happen in the Bible. Only the few good things that happen. But I'm like, can y'all name one good thing that happened in the Bible? And that's when they want to change the subject. They want to say I'm the negative energy. So I'm like, well, if the truth is negative energy to y'all, then the positive energy must be the. I mean, yeah, if the truth is negative, then the positive must be the real wrong. Like it's telling y'all lies, but y'all would rather believe lies because it's positive than believe the truth because it's negative.
So I got a question then. Um, so what? 'Cause I noticed that you got a problem with the Bible. That's crazy. Um, so what about that book is just like you find that gets to you? I guess that you why you don't like the Bible so much, or you seem like you do a lot of research to not like the Bible.
Because
And it's 100 books out here that you could talk
so
about, but you choose the Bible. You used to
because
you used to be you must have used to grew up on the Bible or something.
yeah, and
Okay, makes sense. All right, because I'm like, why you always keep attacking the Bible all the time?
I don't
And
I
everybody read
don't
it different
accept the
ways.
Bible. I use the Bible to deconstruct the Bible pretty much. It's like one, they like to bounce around from the front to the back to the front to the back, saying that the New Testament is prophesied in the Old Testament, and it's
And that's
like
not true.
that's right. But it's like they don't never want to read it as like a book. They always want to jump pages and all that. But I'm like, who have we ever met in our whole life that speak in parables?
Yeah, that's the people though. You got a problem with the people. It ain't the Bible. It's the people
Well, it's the people
that's
who like to
reading
take
it
the Bible and read.
wrong, a different way.
No, but people read it and like people like to interpret it in different ways. And like I noticed lately,
Yeah.
people will read something in it and then say that it mean this. But I'm like, how can it mean that whenever it said this? Like y'all are saying two different things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you can do that with everything that's right now. Cause that's what I be mean about people got a choice of what they want to believe in. Because nobody's stuff is solid.
Oh
As
yeah.
much as we want to think it is.
But yeah, like I tell
I
everybody
think
like,
even the stuff like I think you be looking up a lot of stuff, but who's to say that stuff is solid? Like we really know because we getting taught all this stuff.
right, like I
Everybody
don't
just choose to believe in something. That's just what
like
it is.
I don't take nothing as solid
I
evidence
don't try to
because I wasn't
demonize
there
nobody
during the
else's
time when it was
situation.
written. You know, it's like I wasn't alive when when none of this shit was written. So it's like I don't really take none of it as solid evidence. I just look at it, okay, cool. And I ain't gonna lie, the Bible do got some good things in it. The Bible could help you, but not in every situation in life. Like, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
yeah.
At the end
I
of the
just
day,
learn from it. Like anything else in your past, you learn from it.
at the
Yeah,
end
You
of the
learn
day,
from that's
if
what everything.
at the end of the day, if you are really that skilled at being like a deceiver, you can make anything that's good sound bad. And just like how you can do that, if you're a person that can always see the good in everything, you can always turn something around into something good. It is what it is. It's just that some people just have that gift. They're like real people person. They get people. They know how to talk to them.
Yeah.
right. But it's like it's just the people who follow the Bible. Like I don't have nothing against the Bible. It just they just refuse to acknowledge the bad things that happen in the Bible. And
What's the
like
point?
if we go to the if we go to the Old Testament, right? Like they be getting upset that people was doing this and was doing that, but I'm like they never had a Bible to begin with in the beginning. I
They
feel
didn't.
like why didn't if God gave us the Bible and it was the way we should live and the way we should follow, why Adam didn't have a Bible? Why Eve didn't have a
They
Bible?
didn't have a Bible. No, they didn't.
That's really the
But what's
main
the
thing that
what's
get
your
me.
purpose out of it though? Like why? What's the point of? Because it
I really
was,
don't
of
have a
course, it's
purpose in
good and
it.
bad. It's no different from this life. It's good and bad and everything
It's
we
like
talk about.
I really don't have a purpose in it. It's just I don't know. It was just something that I started with it, and then I'm like, well, the Bible is just complete BS. But I don't want to say complete BS. It's just how people look at it. Like
Probably
they
to
look at it
you,
like
yeah,
it's
to
the
you,
way
you could
to
say
live.
that though. But everybody look at it different. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
We
that's what I'm
can't,
saying.
because I can say anything in this, and on I can say anything is BS, but it's like we always want to attack one thing. But it's any like just because I'm gonna put it this way, just because it's BS to you, I don't mean it's BS to everybody else.
Right, right,
And
right,
I can
right. And
understand like certain people can probably
right,
be annoying and stuff, and I understand that though. But we just can't. Because like I
right,
said,
right. Like
I put a lot of my focus. I learned a lot from it. Right now, a lot of my beliefs are coming from the Bible and stuff, but I read it a whole different way from other people and stuff. That's the reason why I said I'm not about to blame the book because, like, I read it, like I said, I read it a whole different way. I don't read it to sit here and tear it down. I guess I don't read it for that because I realize that a lot of that stuff is happening right now, and a lot of that stuff is just basically just telling us to get ourselves together. That's the main thing I got out of it. But a lot of it just looks so deep in it. Well, why that part missing? And why is that and whatever? But what's the point? Like, it's telling us the main things we should do and avoid and all this stuff or whatever. And that's all we can get out of it. It's like we make stuff deeper than it's supposed to be and wasting our whole life on it for what? When you
but
still
like
got a regular life to live. So everything that's like that or that's in the past or this Egyptian stuff we want to look up and all this other stuff, we just we look at it, we do the research, look it up, learn from it, and try to do what we can with it right now to better our life. You know, so I mean that's what everything. I think there's some truths in everything or all these books and all this stuff. It's something behind it. It's just choose what
Yeah.
make fitter or better your life. I
look,
wouldn't
The
call
both the
everything
both
just
sides
BS.
The both sides are never told. So within lies there's truth, and within truth there's lies.
Right.
Yeah, right. But all of us have truths and lies in us. So
True.
Yeah.
nobody in this boy perfect. No matter how much research we do, no matter how much education we have.
At the end of the day, there are people out there that use the Bible to go ahead and make themselves feel good about the bad things that they do and to try to get into heaven without
That
even trying to like stop the bad things that they do. And then there's people out there that don't even read the Bible, never been to church a day in their life, and they're 1,000 times better than the person who knows the Bible from the first page to the last page and read it 1,000 times. I mean, it is
How
what
you
it
know that?
is. It's all about your character.
that part.
How you know that?
Because I see people on the regular that
Mm.
that go ahead and they quote the Bible and this and that and they use it to judge people, but they never want to go ahead and say the
You
stuff
talking
that
about the
they
people again? Okay, I got you. You talking about the
yeah.
people? Okay.
I'm just saying like the Bible is the I'm not trying to say that the Bible is good or bad. I'm
You
just
like to
saying that
justify the
just
bad
because you
using the
read the
Bible.
It
Bible and
just
you
be
know it
getting me
like the
because
back
we
of your
got so
hand,
many things we could talk about, but we talk about that. That's crazy. There's
yeah.
literally 100
Yeah.
different books,
Kevin,
Bibles, and history books, and we picked that. That's what
I
gets to
think
me.
it
Yeah, that's it. You
I
said
think
it
it
right there.
ties in. I think it ties in with what Alter's live was a moment ago about people on TikTok appearing perfect in front of imperfect people. And
Hmm.
I think that if you've been in enough of these lives,
I think
you
TikTok
have
is the
those
worst thing that ever
people.
happened to social media.
Yeah, we've all been in the audience where when things don't go the way for a panelist, they'll start quoting scriptures and getting loud, and trying to appear perfect, right?
Yeah.
That, that's what I've noticed that people use scriptures for when they start backpedaling in a debate. Then they bring up scripture, and scripture was they could have been dialoguing for a whole hour, but when something doesn't go their way, they go right to the Bible. That's what I see. It's just like, wait a minute, but
Adult.
yeah,
No, it's even worse when people on here always try to go ahead and be like, oh, yeah, well, how do you know that? Do you have any statistics? Do you have any data to back it up? And it's like, bruh, even if I go ahead and bring something up, you're gonna say, what's the source? As soon as I say what the source is, oh, I don't trust that. It's not a credible source. But yet your sources are credible just because it fits your biased opinion.
Well, because it's
Everybody got a bias, though.
I think it's anecdotal. We
Because,
base thing on life experiences and dealing with religion. You're gonna go with what works for you, right?
right.
Because in our community, we know a lot of Buddhists, we know a lot of Muslims, we know a lot of Christians, we know people who are atheists. We just in our community. So not on a broad spectrum of that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like what works for you.
Bro, the nicest person I've ever known in my life was an atheist.
Yeah, but that I mean, you gonna say all atheists are nice?
Right.
Nah, but I'm just saying, I'm
That's
just
just
using that.
like, that's what I was saying,
I'm just using
right.
that as an example as you can't just say, oh, just because somebody's super religious, that makes them a good person. The nicest
Right.
person I've
Nobody
ever
said that
known
either. That's what I'm
was,
saying.
yeah, that's what it is. What it is. That's why I just like I said that
We
like
can't act
5 minutes
all
ago.
Bible
Like,
thumpers are bad. They don't do the same exact things.
yeah, they always the people that go ahead and preach the
There's a
Bible,
lot of people that be
it's like
science.
the more people push the Bible, the more judgmental they are, and the more they try to bash you and belittle you.
Well, I come from a church family, right? My father was a deacon. My grandfather was a pastor, an adult, right? And on the adverse of that, I'm a Muslim, right? If I would self-identify, I would say I'm a Muslim, right? Because that's what people call me. I believe in one God, right? The monotheism, right?
Hey,
So
you're a strong dude, man. I can't give up bacon.
I still eat bacon because the prophet says you can eat bacon. Your mother raised you on it, right? When you delve into the science of that shit, like these people do the same things we do. You know,
Yeah,
it's the holier than thou. What I was saying though was I think that began in our community with a lack of hope and resources. They invested all their hope in that. We've seen our mother Let's go to the churches, and our grandmothers go to churches and
Going
give
back for when.
$1, right?
Yeah. But the thing is, I don't get how Christians could say, oh, you know what I'm saying, you're a Christian, this and that, blah blah. And you know what I'm saying, you like you're not a you know what I'm saying, like the men and the women are not virgins. They go to the club on Friday and Saturday, they go to church on Sunday, then they go and as soon as they leave, they go right back to doing the same thing that they do right back on Monday or even Sunday night. And it's like, yo, y'all can go ahead and choose when to be a Christian, but then when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, somebody who's Muslim who don't know any better and eat something that has gluten that might have like a little bit of pork in it, like Pop Tarts or something, you're like, oh, well, you're not a true Muslim. If you was, then you wouldn't. Blah, blah, blah. But yet when it comes to Christians, you know what I'm saying, they get a pass.
Well, I found some of my best hoes in the church. You know what I'm saying? I had sex in the bathroom. Right? I'm gonna just keep it
Yeah.
like
Pimping since pimping.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? And then when I went into the spectrum of Islam, I found some of my best hoes in Islam. They didn't eat bacon, but they ate the swine, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's what they like. That's how they wine and dine.
Yeah. So I mean, when we conflate a lot of things with no hope, with having no hope.
Right.
It's no hope. Them people ain't got no motherfucking hope, bro. When you get to giving them facts, they gonna give you scripture. Some shit they can't live by and ain't living by. Think
Yeah.
about it. They ain't living by that shit. They not upholding it. They not living, bringing it to the forefront. They might put on a facade or a mask, right? We all do that. But when you think about the ethics behind it, that's why nobody wants to be a part of the Nation of Islam, because of the ethics behind it. You can't eat pork. You see what I'm saying? That's supposed to be the law in Islam. In the Nation of Islam, no pork. We love bacon. Are you
Bruh,
serious, Farrakhan? This
it's three things I gotta have on a hamburger. It's cheese, bacon, and grilled onions, bruh.
Yeah. Well, I think my overall thing is the reason why I don't, I just don't like downing one thing, downing one's belief to uplift yours. Like anybody's got a better belief or something. That's one thing I don't like to do. You know,
Hey,
we could talk about the people, right? That's in the whatever you talking about. Some of the Christians, some of the
what was that old ass
Bible, the
movie?
Muslim.
What was that old
What'd you
ass
say?
movie with that black dude that was a teacher where he was like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying, this dude might be one way as a Christian, but if you know what I'm saying, if being a Muslim makes him a better man, then I'm all for it. Like, what was that movie?
lean on me.
Huh?
It was lean on me. That's the
Yeah,
movie.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think it was that. There was a chubby black dude that said that to somebody.
It's like I don't know, but
He played in the Tupac movie too. And you talking
it's like
about
believe,
black guy.
But
believe, and
let
you
me
get
finish real quick though. I was just saying that I don't really, care about the how people feel about certain things, but I just don't like when people have a bad experience at something, right, and then try to belittle it because you have a bad experience with it. That's one thing I just don't like because I feel like all of us, nobody, whatever we want to research or want to convert to or change our mind on, you don't make it no better than what we left. You know what I'm saying? Just because somebody, like I said, if you have a messed up situation, that don't make everybody else have a messed up situation behind it. That's how I look at it. So it's like we should. That's one thing I'm just trying to teach people is like don't down something because you don't have a full understanding about it, or you like just to make it seem like what you living in now. Because all of us still got messed up situation and still, if we want to call it sinning or doing wrong or whatever, nobody in this boy perfect. You know what I'm saying? No matter you can't even look to these things up to be a perfect person. Whatever we trying to make it seem like. It don't make us no smarter. It don't make us none of this stuff because all of us is still trying to look for some type of truth or some validation in life. That's just what it is. So just because you don't looked up some deep stuff and I think I know about this and all that, or did you hear about the aliens and all this other stuff? That don't make you no smarter. I mean, because anything can be deceived. Anything, that's in anything, right? That's why I don't be trying to stand 10 toes on anything because everything can be corrupted. Everything can be false prophets, false this or whatever, false teachings, false things on the internet, or even books. Just because it say that is a fact, that don't mean it's a fact either. You know what I'm saying? So it's like just
I think
believe
something
it
more
what's
likely
gonna
to be
make you
true.
feel better at the end of the day. But if because you have a bad experience, that don't mean down it. because everybody not going through the same exact thing that you done went through. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Right.
That's how I look at it. That's why I don't be trying to down or make it seem like. I mean, I think the only thing I got against is the in which I don't be trying to really disrespect it, but I say my piece on it, and I'm trying to make a valid reason behind it about the like the horoscopers, right? And a lot of people believe in that stuff.
Oh
The
man.
only reason why I don't believe in it or I just don't like it because of the lack of accountability in it. Because I don't like when people try to use I'm this way because the stars are aligned this way. That I just don't
Exactly.
like. I don't like that because it's like that you basically telling me that um I
You're a
can't
product of
check
your
you on something
environment.
or get you to change from it because you feel like that you are this way because the stars are aligned this way. And that's just kind of BS to me because basically some of these signs is telling you that you're not dateable. Some of these signs telling me I need to stay away from you and you need to stay away from a lot of people actually. Or some of these signs is just saying that you just not fit to live life in certain things. So it's like I know people don't want to believe they ain't gonna want to believe it that way. So that means you got to change that up a little bit because there's no way. And that's just how I feel about the horoscope stuff. There's no way that you letting these
Sure.
signs forcing you become this type of person. So that's the only reason
You
why I
can know
don't. That's
somebody.
the only belief I just got
You can
something
know somebody for
against.
like 5 years, bro. If you never talk about your birthday ever, like, yeah, it's not my birthday coming up. Like, if you never talk about your birthday, you ask this person, like, yo, what sign do you think I am? They gonna be like, you come off as this. Are you this?
They
Nah.
don't even know.
Uh, well, you act like my brother, and he's a blah blah. You a blah blah? Nah.
Yeah,
Uh, nah. Actually, I'm a this. Yeah, I knew you was. I was about to say that. Actually, I lied. That's not even what I am. I'm this. Damn. And it's like, oh, so what logic do you have behind that now? Well, what I'm saying, zodiac signs are always true. Like I followed it, like what I'm saying, like I got woman's intuition. And if you have woman's intuitions, then why are you going through this zodiac bull crap? You should just trust your own intuition. You should trust your gut,
right.
right?
Yeah, that's how people work. Yeah. But like I said, even with that, right? Overall, no matter what people select or choose or whatever in life, even if I feel like I'm better than somebody or something like that, they know what's the point of doing that, man. A lot of us need to learn how to humble ourselves and stuff because you was once that stupid person that you call is stupid, right? Or you feel is stupid. So that's the reason why I don't try to, belittle somebody or make it seem like I'm better than somebody because all of us really don't know really what we think we know. You know what I'm saying? We just don't know. We just got taught it and think we the smartest of them all or whatever. But it's just like sometimes you just gotta let people believe what they believe. Sometimes that's what it is, and try to save them. And if they gonna do what they gonna do no matter what. That's how I look at it. And because I be wishing I can help some people and like, man, that junk ain't really true like that. And I don't read it this way or I don't see it that way or something like that. But as long as it ain't really affecting them and they want to believe in what they believe in, I'm just going to, if it's helping their life and it ain't is helping them more than hurting them, I ain't about to do nothing. I mean, I'm not about to mess that up or talk down on it. I'm just going to let them live their life. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not about to spend my time trying to down somebody's belief and all that stuff because I had a bad that's what I'm saying because I had a bad experience or whatever because everybody don't experience the same belief the same way. It just don't be like that. Actually, people are raised in healthy families with it. People are I mean, as long as all that stuff is happening, why people worry or why sit here and talk smack about it? And most of us be probably either single or whatever and talking smack on people that got things that's making it work. You know what I'm saying? So all of us gonna have a starting point. We're gonna have a starting point where that got our life together and all this stuff or whatever, and then we choose to believe in something else or try to fix or what I'm saying, just to live our life the best way we can. That's how I look at it. I think it's best for us to try to live our best way with what we know. You know what I'm saying, and not try to. It ain't always about us forcing our beliefs on everybody else because they might not be able to take it the same way we take it. So, I mean, I understand we try to help each other and all that stuff, but we can help each other, but don't down one another or down one another's beliefs. That's one of my main things, or way of thinking or whatever. Just try to help them, and if you're not gonna help them, don't talk down on it. That's just what it is.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that I'm better than most people, but what I'm saying, if you're a bully or what I'm saying,
What's
you
the
know
deal,
what I'm
AJ?
saying, like you do things like to harm people for no reason or whatever, or like what I'm saying, do certain activities that I don't want to say on here, then yeah, I'm gonna believe that I'm better than you because I'm not in the same category. But you know what I'm saying? Just off of your religious beliefs, I'm not gonna go ahead and that's just being ignorant. Just assume that you're better than somebody because of their religious beliefs, or that the fact that they don't have a religion.
Right.
That's just being ignorant.
Yeah. I mean, I even let them, because I be having to hold myself sometimes, because I know how some of them could be. They be just so dang religious that they do feel like I'm perfect, you're not. But it's just like, I done build myself up to just be the better person. You know, I let people believe what they believe. If that's what you feel, that I'm going to go to hell or something like that or whatever, it is what it is. I started not trying to take things personally, because all it is them projecting what they feel on me. You know what I'm saying? So, if I know if I'm not going that route or something like that, I really can't. I mean, I know it get irritated sometimes, but sometimes I just got to hold my tongue and be like, all right, you know, it is what it is. I'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? You'll be all right too. You know, because most of them that be thumping like that and doing all that other stuff is because a lot of times, a lot of them just do it out of care, and they feel like, or some people got that competitive mentality, like, well, I'm doing this, and you need to do that, or something like. If I got to do it, you do it, and if you don't do it, you're gonna go this way and go this route, or something like. So I can understand. The thing is, I build understanding with people, so I understand why people do what they do now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's no point in kind of getting mad at it now that I done built myself up to be this way. When I know I probably would have been that person, or I was like that at one point. So it's just I realize some of them just still trapped in that mentality. From my point of view, they just trapped. You know what I'm saying? But I can't let people just get to me, especially when I know better. But you know, people be saying, "But to know better, you do better," and all that stuff. That junk true. Once you know better, you do better. But you gotta want to too, though. You gotta want to, because
Knowing
some
is
people
half the
be knowing
battle.
and don't do it. So
But I feel like one of the worst I feel like one of the worst sins is thinking that you're perfect, because when you feel like you're perfect,
it's called the
you're
Hodiyah, and that's
you're
in the Bible that people don't want to read and all that stuff. That's called the Hodiyah. The people, yeah,
yeah, you're
they
never
hate
gonna
that.
get right with God because you feel like you already basically are God. That's how I
Yeah, I know.
look
There's
at it.
people like that too. But like I said, that's just them. They made that way for a reason. Our creator. If people even believe in that we have a creator. Some people believe that we made our own selves. I don't know. So whatever. It just with that, I could tell a lot about a person that think that way too. Because I'm always believe something is superior to me. You know what I'm saying? I know I didn't create me. So that's one thing I'm gonna stick with. Some people probably do believe they created themselves. Whatever. It is what it is. But
You created
with
yourself,
that.
then what
Yeah,
created you?
some people do. We feel like we're gods and all this stuff, but sure we go into the grave the same exact way to feel so high about yourself. But whatever. Um, but that's them. That's their beliefs. That's what I'm saying. I let people think what they think or whatever. As long as they ain't interfering with my life or it ain't harming others, I don't have to really. I'm not about to speak on it though. If you offended somebody, I might speak on it because, like, why I do that? Feel how you feel and move on. You know what I'm saying? If you got this God complex and stuff like that, you probably ain't gonna have many friends anyways having that type of mentality. But there's some
You
people
know,
that's deep in religion. They ain't got many friends too, though. But I don't know. It's just so much. It be so much. But whatever.
Hey, I think I think that I mean, I was raised Christian, but I think the way a lot of the Christians, especially I'm just speaking on TikTok, I think the best way that they can argue anything from the Bible or Christianity is not to direct their feelings towards the other person, but to give examples of what, similar things. If somebody shares something, instead of condemning them from the scriptures, they should go gently and say, hey, this is what I did, because to me, that's offering
Yeah,
solutions, and then you're not coming off judgmental.
I feel you. And it's kind of going back to the topic I was having, this back and forth I had with my boy Bam yesterday, right? So even with that, right? Sometimes that's why I be saying sometimes you got to build yourself up to be the bigger person. Sometimes, so we can say we want them to be that certain whatever, but some of them we know it's not going to be like that. So that's when you take it upon yourself and be like, all right, well they stuck in that mentality, so they're not going to do what I want them to do because I know I would do it if I was like that. But we got to realize that they not going to do it. The same. Some people just really trap and feel that way, so and that's how they got brought up too. That's the mentality that they have. So they got that like, man, I was, I was meant to be this way. I got to be that person that steered them the right way and all that stuff. But it's like that's what I'm saying. That's another like gotta hold your tongue moment and stuff because some people do be saying some stuff. They will really try to demonize you and all this stuff. And I have got trapped in situations like that too. I'd be like, dang, what that? And sometimes I be putting them. I would troll certain situations like that, but then I had to realize, like, you know what? That's their way of thinking, man. There's nothing I can really do about it. And some of them is older. They in their way, so they really can't tell them. Some of them just young and too, and they just learn something fresh. So it's gonna take them a minute. But like I said, some people just got that stuck in their mind. So it's like, as much as we want them to be like, it's just I don't know. It's just I don't know.
You know, as a human, we don't want to be condemned. Even even deep down inside, we know that we're wrong, right? You know, because somebody's pointing it out to us. But it's like you're going to be stopped there. You're going to be stuck there from the humiliation. The person that you're trying to speak to, you're going to trap them into their own humiliation. And then their mind shuts off to even wanting to learn anything further about their mistake, or the wrong road they're going down. If you condemn them, that's where they're stuck at,
Yeah,
you know? Especially if they
yeah, I
don't
feel you.
have
It's a
if they
balance
don't have
thing, though.
Well,
I
I
feel
mean,
emotional
if you look at it,
intelligence.
if you look at it like that, then you have to like say, let's say you're a felon, right? And you constantly judge off of that aspect of your life, right? Like it comes up in everything you do, right? Even if you're a good person, you fill out a job application, you fill out a application to get housing, right? They ask you these questions, right? And let's say you volunteer that type of information about yourself, right? And you're judged. Who's at fault?
You for
you.
volunteering it,
Kind of what I was talking
and
about earlier, right? I was
and
talking about
if
that.
and if you and if you actually did do the crime that you were committed for, then you're also at fault for that.
Uh, that's
Okay.
when you got to build confidence and stand on what you stand on. And even with that, like if somebody condemn you, right? They're just a human. That's what I'm saying. That's what I be meaning about you. Got to be sometimes become a bigger person. Don't let nobody else's words get to you, especially if it's people that's just stuck like that. So even if they condemn you or whatever, and you know you're the big, even though they gonna get some other people that's gonna feel hurt, whatever. But it just everybody got different levels, right? And all of us just we all lost. I ain't gonna even lie. We just all lost. But even that, it's like if you confident in what you in, you know you're not gonna be whatever you and what they saying ain't true. Then whatever, either ignore them, leave them alone, or just tell them that they wrong, and then they can't really prove it or fight them on it too. You can even fight them back and forth on it, but some people just stuck. If you feel like you're talking to a brick wall, sometimes you just can't talk to people. Sometimes that's just how it be. But some people be deep.
I mean,
With the
Yeah,
social
but
with the
I'm on
social
probation
construct
right
though.
now, so like, if I was to have somebody tell me that they on probation for the same thing that I'm on, and they go ahead and they have the same appearance as me, I would judge me too. So like, I can't really be mad at them. I can't be mad at somebody for doing something that I would do myself.
Right, right. But see, now there's coming into play social credit, right? Like certain countries are employing social credit. Like everything you do is scrutinized, right? And it's gonna be to the point where you can't get access to anything because of your social score among like being a stand up person, right? That's what they would call it, right? So when we say about religion and all, like the whole said, it's about you. Like this work for you? Is this working for you to make you a better person towards me and me a better
Right.
person towards you? If it's working, go for it, man. If
Right.
you smoke crack and you can get up and be a better person to me, man, smoke that crack, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
It's a joke, but you get what I'm saying.
I get you. Yeah, I get you. Even though I'm gonna still try to see if I can help them. Like, no, it's another route you can do it. But if some people stuck, so they stuck, it's only so much I can do. Just plant that seed, and and hope the best for them. That's all you can do.
I'm like, yo, you know it's grass that you could do that with, man. Come on, man.
I
There's better
do it,
things out
He'll
grass. I
here.
tell you
do it with
about
the
the people he stole from, and you're gonna be like, "No, you can't do that, bro, because you might steal from me. You can stop stealing from them people." And he
yeah,
like,
right.
"No, bro, I don't steal from you." And you like, "You right. You really don't." But I don't
Hey,
think you should steal from them.
just know somebody say that you can be the next person they steal from.
I'm
You
good,
know what I'm
right?
saying?
That's when you just miss red flags. I'm good. That's a defense
Cause you,
mechanism.
cause,
Sometimes
cause,
you got to be
Right.
like,
cause you know what they gonna
you done
say,
stole all them
man.
people. You ain't gonna steal from me. Sheesh.
You know what they gonna say,
Microwave
man.
TV. You got
They gonna
watches.
they gonna be like, man. I told you that I'd be stealing from people, man. What you expect?
You thought you was special?
Like this one dude, he said, "Man, I got a thing for you know what I'm saying, doing my friends' girlfriends or whatever, taking their girlfriends away." When he went ahead and did that, I was like, "Man, you know what? You did tell me, bro. So I'm not even mad at you."
Mr. Steal
Same
girl.
excuse with religion. People will tell you to your face, "Hey, I'm a sinner. I told you, I'm a sinner."
I'm like, man, you know what? At the end of the day, dog, she was a 304, man. It is what it is. She wasn't mine to begin with.
Like, you got to be a better person. The object is to become a better person. No matter what book you read, is it making you a better person?
Facts. Facts. Who just dropped? Somebody
Yeah.
just dropped.
Yeah, I see the Bible for me personally. Um, it's just a backup system for my moral compass. That's all it is. You
Same
know?
here.
Hey, all I know
Yeah, I
is
learned a lot from it though. That's what I do.
all I know is I gotta my moral compass is what I have set. You know what I'm saying? It's ingrained in me. Ain't no book gonna make me change it. Ain't no book gonna go ahead and reinforce it or none of that. Like, cause at the end of the
But it
day,
came from
it's
somewhere.
cause
That
like
just doesn't come out of nowhere.
at the end of the day, dog, we grew up knowing what's good and what's bad. We didn't have to have our parents
I
tell us, bro.
disagree. I
For the
disagree on that. That's not natural. Somebody taught you how to be good or bad. That couldn't have, no. Ain't no way. It's just inside of you.
Yeah, because
no,
some people don't
ain't
have a
nobody
compass, bro. They
for
don't
for
have a
the
compass at all.
for the most part, nobody taught us how to be good. They showed us
Yeah, just
by
like
they showed us by leading by example.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's you right. That's you learn right. You come from the parents first. It's like
Yeah,
love. You don't know what love is until you see it from your parents or whoever you see it from movies. Some people look at Disney to
yeah,
love. That's why people are getting hurt right now.
but
They look at Disney love and think that's real.
when it comes to reading and writing, that's something that your teacher teaches you. But when it comes
Yeah,
to doing right and what a model person in society is, that's what your parents showed you by leading by example. They didn't teach you it. They showed you it. They presented it in front of you on a daily
and you
basis.
learned it right.
Yeah, because you pick up what you see. You're a product of your
Yeah.
environment.
Yeah. But yes, all that stuff is learned. It's not all that stuff. It's just not naturally done. Because the thing is, we wouldn't have if we was just naturally supposed to be right. Um,
We would be
we wouldn't be able
survival
to. We wouldn't be
mode.
going to jail or nothing because like we already know it's in us already. It's just somebody had to tell you like that's like saying you born knowing you shouldn't touch a stove. You know what I'm saying? No, sometimes a lot of people had to learn the hard way. It's like trials and tribulations, right? People, a lot of this stuff is really taught. All that stuff,
That
well,
blue
or
flame is
learned. I'm gonna say
bad.
learned. Then
That red flame is okay. It won't burn you as much, but that blue one, that one gonna
mm,
it burn the skin off it. It hurt
right.
a lot.
Hey, all I know is this: you don't know that so you don't know as a kid that hurting people physically is wrong, but you do like for the most part. A lot of people feel something when they go ahead and hit somebody as a kid, and they go ahead and cry. A lot of us, for the most part, we feel something. You know what I'm saying? We feel bad after we do it. If you don't, then it's something wrong. So you might be, you know what I'm saying? You might be a serial ender of the lives. I don't know.
Well, can you say it's something wrong with them, or maybe they haven't came into that part of their journey, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because a
I
lot of
don't
people
know
don't get that exposure.
if you like in the fifth grade and you still don't feel nothing, bro. I don't know what to say about you.
What if you didn't get that
Like the
exposure?
fifth, sixth
Right, because you
grade,
probably got taught it was right or having fun. You know what I'm
Right?
saying?
You ain't get that exposure.
Bro, by that time, dog, everybody that I know that was like that at that age, right now, they in and out they in and out in jail, bro, or they living like a street life. They in gangs. You know what I'm saying?
They don't feel like it's wrong.
Yeah,
Because nobody is like that never, I guess they didn't look at it as like, they probably look at it as survival, so it wouldn't like really budge at them for real. I don't know, like
yeah,
everybody mentality is different though, so it's kind of hard to really, just say that because everybody got brought up different. Just like if you got brought up
Exactly.
hunting,
Yep.
right?
You right.
You got brought up hunting and all that. You ain't gonna feel like that's wrong, but some people don't like unalive animals. They gonna feel like it's wrong every time they unalive an animal. You know what I'm saying? So it's just all the mentality behind it.
They don't like pow pows. They don't like arrows. They don't like firecrackers.
Hmm.
Um, they don't like none of that stuff, man.
but at the end of the day, animals were here for us to go ahead and use to go ahead and survive. That's why we have a bigger mental capacity than them. We have bigger brains. We think more logically instead of like emotionally and prehistorically. Like we're like the smartest of the, you know what I'm saying, animals is here because like humans are animals, bro. At the end of the day, we are
Yeah.
animals. We didn't always read and write. We was out there with the animals,
Yeah,
bro.
she had ties back into that book. It ties back into some book or some form of learning to say, hey, this is why we are not like that.
Hmm. Yep.
All I know is cars didn't exist throughout the whole of like how many years? We just invented cars like what? Like what? How long ago? It wasn't too long that we didn't have cars, bro.
Ford T model. We can go with the Ford, the Henry
Yeah,
model. So
early
we talking about
1900s.
about the early 1900s. Yep, 1901, 1902.
Mm. Wow.
Yeah, manufacturing didn't pop out till like 1914. So yeah,
Yes,
we
it hasn't been that long, bro. It
yeah
hasn't.
yeah
If you
we
really think
ain't
about it,
really done it like
it
that.
seems that long because we don't live the, you know what I'm saying, see past like 80 most of the times, but it wasn't that long.
But I see what you're saying. But see, my human experience is that there is no book for this shit. No matter how many books I've looked for, it just cannot keep up with the daily shit I go through as a human being on this planet.
Mm. No.
I can
But
read
but nothing new
my
under the
Bible.
sun though. That's
Yeah,
one thing.
you know what I'm saying? I can read it all, right? I might find some passages that equate to what I'm going through at the moment, or I might not. I might not be
Yeah.
that lucky to stumble upon it that day.
Right.
But later on down, they say you live and you learn, right?
Right.
That's
Uh-huh.
because history repeats itself. That's why
It do.
that's why
It
those who
just
don't
comes
learn
from
about
different
the
angles. You got
that's why those
technology
who don't
behind it
learn
now.
it are doomed to repeat it.
None of this stuff ain't new for real. Three
That
whole foes been three whole foes.
I
Dudes been
want to be a good
stealing.
person, bro. I just
Dudes
want to be
been
a good person
right.
to everybody
What
I
they
come
say
in
earlier,
contact with.
crack for Peter Weeder. They was
Peter
they
Weeder.
been doing that too already. They ain't new.
Trafficking trafficking is even in the ain't trafficking even in the Bible? Wasn't Jesus sold for a couple of scraps
All
of
that is in there.
silver?
Everything.
Yeah, it's all in there, man.
He
Everything.
his what 9 brothers were jealous of him because his father cherished him as like the favorite or something like
And
that.
then he
So
had
they
a special coat. They gave him a coat to really just fuck it all up, to mess it all up. They gave the man a Technicolor green coat. Why would y'all give him a special coat when ain't nobody else got no coat?
Uh,
Y'all put a
yeah.
target on that man. Yeah, we gonna give you the special coat. You know what I'm saying? You special, man. We got you, man. You gonna be the king. All that. You got the long hair. You olive. You tall. You got it all, baby.
And wasn't he a carpenter too?
Yeah, he did it all. He knew how to plant. He had a goat he could talk to. I don't know how you do that, but he did it.
And the thing is, I think that he could have easily like, you know what I'm saying, like found a way to like escape or like not get captured, but I guess he was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna let God take the wheel.
uh, uh.
I think that might have been what it was. I'm probably wrong, but I think that it came off that way to me a little bit.
Oh,
We
I'm glad
still
she
do it
came up
to
because I
this
was
day.
about to walk away too for a quick second.
We still do it to this day. We say,
Hey,
well, I'm gonna
for
let
win.
God
Now you
take the
get to
wheel.
watch the live for 2 seconds real quick. It's like,
Cause like
but I need to run and get something real quick.
he turned water into wine. He came up with like
What's
endless
the
bread and
what
fish.
does the
He
background
parted the
say?
sea. He turned a Cain into
Sick
a
of,
snake. You mean to tell me he couldn't easily escape a jail cell?
was a part of the plan. But
Exactly.
yeah, he know, believe me, he knew all just like he knew. That's why I was saying that that's just a baby of his power. That's how I know.
And they
And
say
he knew Peter
Muhammad
was gonna
grabbed
lie three
sand.
times. That's how you know that he know the future. He just playing games, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, let me. I'll be right back, y'all.
They
And
say
the topic,
Muhammad.
Empress, is sick or tired of being sick or tired. That's what that is.
They say Muhammad grabbed a handful of sand, threw it in the air, and made 300 soldiers.
Oh my,
Did you know
it's
that?
possible.
That's what they say. He said he grabbed a handful of sand, he
That's
threw
where
it in the
Sparta
air,
300 came from.
and made 300 soldiers. Yeah, because they were dealing when you go to the historical aspect of it, they were dealing with with the army of Xerxes, right? They were dealing with the Greeks. They were dealing with Alexander the Great. They were dealing with these people at that time.
So that movie
Yeah,
was based off of some type of real story.
that movie was based off a true, in fact, a factual Turkey. Xerxes was from Turkey. The Ottoman Empire was real. I don't think he threw no sand in the air like that and made no 300 soldiers. He might have called 300 homies.
Yeah, like rung like a giant bell or like play like a horn or something like that. Trumpet, something
Right.
like that.
He more along realistic lines. Like you played the
Yeah.
trumpet, your homies came, they helped you. Y'all
You
won
know
the
what I'm
war.
saying? Kind of like some Power Rangers thing. Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun,
You
dun,
know, I
dun.
mean,
That's where Power Rangers got it from.
you ain't finna tell me you went outside, spent around, and clicked your heels, and there was 300 people there. I don't
Yeah.
believe that, bro. That didn't happen.
Like the
That couldn't
Wizard of
happen.
Oz. He did 3 clicks and then he got 300 soldiers.
Just out the sky. They just came out the sky.
He said, I wish my homies was here. Click. I wish my homies was
It
here.
was
Click.
here.
I wish
Yeah.
my homies was here.
Please.
Click.
he
And then and then they just
please.
they just started crawling out from like out of graveyards and just doing the Thriller dance. Dun, 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 dun.
They say Buddha reached by starving himself for 5 years on a mountaintop. No,
Yeah,
you would. I think you were suffering from malnutrition, brother. I'm gonna keep it a bug with you. You ain't had no water up there. You ain't had no food, nothing. You were seeing things, bro.
bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like when I'm hungover and I'm dehydrated and I haven't eaten in a while, I'll be feeling lightheaded. I'll be having like the weirdest dreams. Sometimes I wake up from like my nightmares screaming. Like it's be real. Like just imagine, like that's just from one day of being dehydrated and malnutrition. Just imagine a dude on top of a mountain for like 30, 40, 50 days.
Just up there hanging out, bro.
And
Nope.
then on top of that, the air quality is
You
not
hear me?
the air quality
Like,
makes it harder for you to breathe.
are
And on
we
top of that,
serious?
you have no hydration, you have no water when your body's like what, 80%, 85% water or something like that. You got no sugar in your system. You know what I'm saying? Your potassium is making your blood sugar like fluctuate. Your pancreas is making your blood sugar fluctuate up and down real fast. So
You,
you could
you
have a
borderline
you can
diabetic at this point. Like
yeah
you going into shock.
yeah you could real life have a panic attack. That's what happens to a lot of people when they have like when they on the borderline of getting acute pancreatitis from drinking too much alcohol. They pancreas make their blood sugar fluctuate because they have low blood sugar and like they have low iron, low potassium, low water, low vitamin B12, a whole bunch of stuff, man. There's a whole bunch of things your body is depreciated of, and it all just makes everything worse. Like all of it happening together is just like it's just a combination of everything.
But they wrote it down. That was the thing. Somebody took this shit, this stuff, these stories of these people telling them of these extraordinary events, and they wrote it down without no context. They say this is a miracle. We can say that now. I can tell you about a miracle about me paying my rent. I don't know where the money was gonna come from. It just popped up out the air. That's what I'm gonna tell you. That ain't what happened. This is really not what happened.
All I know is there's two sides to every. Matter of fact, there's two sides to every story. Then there's actually what happened. So there's three stories for every story. For everything that happens, there's three stories. The only thing we can do is get both sides and get as close to what actually happened as possible. That's the best we can do.
And I think we tired. We're tired of looking for hope without us being involved, right? We tired of looking for outside extension forces and all of these things that these people are telling us, hey, this worked for me, and this worked for me, and this worked for me, and this worked for me. And then you're not being allowed to say, hey, well, this works for me, right? Because you're going to be judged. They're going to say, no, you're going to hell. Nope, nope, that ain't how that works.
I don't really try to tell people that they're going 6 feet under, unless, like, you know what I'm saying, certain situations where, you know what I'm saying, everybody's like, okay, we can all agree that person going downstairs. Like a dude that's like a serial unaliver for no reason, like, yeah, it's like, okay, well, we all can agree on that. You might have like a mental issue or whatever, but that, I mean, chances are you going downstairs, bro. It is what it is. But I mean, I can't really tell the next man where he going after. You know what I'm saying? When he hits the afterlife, I don't. For real, we don't even know if it's an afterlife or not.
We have no clue.
We just believe in whatever we feel like is gonna help us sleep at night.
We do know, though, we can attest to the fact that we are breathing and thinking some type of way, and we cannot explain it. We can scientifically say, hey, I got lungs and air, and CO2 turns to H2O, and all of these things, and it takes a certain amount of carbon, and then it takes a certain amount of dioxide, and that forms air, and then I can breathe, right? But we don't really know. Like,
At the end of the day, we don't even know if that's true. To be honest,
you know what I'm saying? We really
we just
don't
know
know.
what a whole bunch of old dudes told us.
We getting somewhere. That's what I'm trying to tell people. People don't be, man, boy.
We don't even know if that's true. To be honest with you, bro.
We would never know, man. We only know what. That's why I tell people. We only know what we've been taught and our experiences. That's all we know. For anybody to sit here and stand 10 toes on anything, this is the truth and this is that or whatever. No, I'm not gonna lie to myself, man. A lot of people like lying to themselves, but all you know is what's the only thing that's true is your experience. That's the only thing.
I think one thing that everybody in here
And nobody don't have to believe it either.
I think one thing that everybody in here would agree upon is that the moon landing did not happen.
Well, what?
The moon landing did not happen.
What's that? What?
Us landing on the moon. I don't believe that shit happened.
I think
The moon not even far.
Anything
I
possible.
believe the thing.
I think it
I ain't
happened.
believing that gravity thing.
I
You
think it
said
happened.
gravity?
Bro, we didn't have touchscreens on phones until like what? Till like the first Android came out, I guess.
Well, let me ask you a question. Didn't Nixon get a call from the moon?
Yeah, how, Sway?
I
We don't even
don't
have good.
know, man.
We don't even
I
have.
don't know.
We barely got. We barely have a good signal when we go out the boondocks. But yeah, you had a clear connection to go ahead and talk to somebody and have a live stream of them being on the moon. Like these Android phones that they show, like, yeah, I could zoom all the way in at nighttime and see like a clear image of the moon. That's just an image that they have. That just it does it by default.
Boy, I need give me a phone like that. My brother, Coach Cooper, in the building.
What's popping?
What's up, man?
Can't nobody cell phone just zoom in on the moon and just see every crater that's on the moon.
Bro, give me that phone. Give me that phone. That's some Good pictures.
What
No,
But you
picture?
know,
no,
people
no,
gonna
no
be using that to take
attachments, no
selfies
nothing.
nowadays. Look at my pores. Looking at.
Right. What is the pixel count on that one? I
Bruh, like if that was the like you know how good the optical zoom has to be, not digital but optical, because like digital zoom is just you just amplifying the picture. Like you're not actually zooming in. You're just going ahead and zooming out what you already have. Like if you got an okay quality video and you put it on a bigger TV screen, that's like the basic. That's like the same thing as a digital zoom. But an optical zoom, that means you have like two lenses and they go in and out and all that stuff. It's analog. It's not digital.
what's the
Mm.
difference between a laptop and a cell phone?
Almost nothing.
That answers that question for them. I ask people that all the time. I say, what's the difference between a laptop and a cell phone?
Well, that's if you talking about the fat no keys. Nah, it's a
You tripping.
Yeah.
where you at?
You tripping.
You can use one to contact people or you can use it to you know what I'm saying, build the house. You know what I'm saying? Those are bricks.
Mm.
Bro, you throw that at somebody's head, dog.
Oh
That's
yeah, that no key. Yeah, you can take place of a brick with that.
yeah. Yeah, Brickface Shorty, she might have gotten hit with a Nokia. We don't know.
Hey,
I see
you
why
know
That's
you
a,
got
what's
in
that's
trouble with
assault.
wild
old
is
girl, son.
That's assault with a deadly weapon right there.
you not the Nokia joint, the hard
He
one.
said, "Nah, he's talking about DV now." They
Hey,
gonna get
bro.
on your head. That
Hey,
old
bro.
girl about to come back.
Hey, if you ever feel useless, just remember that they made a case for that phone.
No, you can't be saying that while I'm in the middle of drinking water. What the?
Just remember they made a case for that
But
phone,
So
and
why
you ever
you
want to
couldn't
feel
break it?
useless?
You
and
couldn't
and it,
break it.
and
Case for no kid.
There was
they
no way to
made
break it, bro.
they made a
You could
case for
throw it
the
up
no.
against a brick wall, it would not break.
They made a case for the Nokia, and guess what? It was like a little plastic, rubbery screen that went over the screen, and then it was like the little Velcro material on the back, and it had like the same material that you would like use like to make like I guess like a windbreaker jacket or something. I don't know. It was like,
Wow.
bruh, like you
Salute.
know that material that they make before they put the Velcro on the straps,
It had
like
the belt
that
loop.
material. It was made out of
Remember the
that.
belt loop? They had one you could stick in your pocket, and they had one you could put on the belt.
Yeah, I think no, it was one like that had a metal clip, and it was like it had like a leather on it. It had like pleather on top of that metal clip, so like it wouldn't get rusty or some shit. I don't know.
Mm, wow.
All I know is that phone. That was the first phone that I ever had, dog. That was the first phone I got. That
My
joint in the
first phone
seventh
was a
grade.
Blade. Yeah, 'cause they had razors back at that time. But mine was a Blade. I had that
Damn,
for some years.
how old are
Still
you?
got the same phone number since that.
Wait,
Whole
how?
nother. Yep, a Blade. Yeah, you remember it? Yeah, a
Wait a minute.
Sprint Blade.
Wait a minute. How old are you?
How old am I? 33.
33.
Yeah.
Cause I'm 34, and my first phone was that Nokia joint, and then like
What the? You don't even
shortly
sound
after,
like you older than me. What the freak?
yeah,
Why
September
everybody keep being older
1989.
than me? I'm thinking I'm the oldest man up in here. I'm trying to talk. Well, not the oldest man, but I'm just saying, dang, let
Yeah,
me have it. Let me have my competition mode, man.
I think probably like the third phone, maybe the fourth phone I had was the Razor.
Got
It
a
was
BlackBerry. Oh my.
that Razor from Singular.
Yeah, that was near the same time. The razor and the
That
blade. That was near
razor
the
was
same.
bossy. Don't talk back. That I had. Everybody had a razor.
Yeah, that Razor dog. Man, I got that. I took that Razor out one day, like 15 years later probably. I took that joint out the drawer. I charged it up. I tried to use it. That joint died in like 5 minutes. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that joke was weird. Phones was getting. They started being fat, then they started getting skinny, then they got back big again. I think they trying to get skinny again. I don't
I
know what
remember,
they
boy.
doing.
I remember I would sell my soul for a SIM card.
Man, I remember back in the day, if you had like an i8 35 or i8 30 or something like that, and you went ahead and got you some ringtones, dudes was paying like $2 per ringtone. Like if you knew somebody who had like the
Oh,
little
I
data
remember that.
cable for,
Yeah,
if you knew somebody who had a data cable for your Nextel and they had a computer and they know how to put the ringtones on there for you, man,
LimeWire, right?
you was going to their house and putting them ringtones on your phone, bruh.
Or you had to put that recorder and be real quiet with it, like.
Now you can do that with the Nextels
Girl,
with
shake
Boost
that.
Mobiles. Nah,
You
you
play
can't
this,
do
play
that,
put it next to the TV and record that joint and
My
put that
bruh.
son
on
about
your
to come home.
ringtone.
Yo, this is Kev. I want you to hit me back. Girl, shake that. When you make that.
Bruh, I don't know who in here is from like the DMV area, but like we listen to like this music called Go Go, and they're like if you had the Go Go ringtones on your phone on your Nextel, you was that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just waited till like 12 o'clock. The bots would come on, like 1 o'clock. The bots come on, or what was the? It was the name of this other show they had at night. They played all the jams, and you could just say that was your ringtone lick, right? We had
Nah, the
Mm-hmm.
the joint the joint
uh,
that came on at 3 o'clock in the morning on Friday
morning.
or Saturday
Yeah,
nights.
man. What was the
Yeah, that that
name
was
of it?
that was BT Uncut.
Yeah.
You know what
Oh
I'm
my
Oh
saying?
god.
my.
Oh my
Not
god.
the
It
uncut.
must be that because it ain't show face, Sonny. That's it.
Hit it. Right.
What was
You
it?
know you was watching that.
And then
What
that
had the
joint
whole
that
thing of lotion on the side too.
dog. I would go to my friend's house and spend the night at his house just to watch that joint, man.
Must be up, but it ain't your face.
And then there was this other music video. I forgot what it's called, but that joint kept talking about she got an onion booty, make a dude cry or something like that. I forgot what
No,
it was.
my.
Hey, bro, the onion joint.
I forgot what song it was, man. I think it was somebody from Memphis or something like that. I
What was
forgot.
we thinking though, bro? Like, can y'all listen to what we onion booty, bro? Like for real.
It made you cry, I
What
guess.
the fuck was we thinking, bro? Like onion booty? That's what
That's
we
a heck of a fat booty then. It made
right.
me
We
cry.
tripping. She
Yeah,
got an onion, bro. Like it's just when you peel it out, you just cry. It's over with. Like
yeah. When you peel the pants off, you cry, bro.
Oh my.
You got your stacks of ones. You know what I'm saying? You peeling off ones like an onion, trying making you cry. I
It
don't know,
made you
man.
cry. That's when you know. Man.
I don't know. I think we had a different respect for women then. You know, it was leading up to this. This is what it was leading up to from that experience. Bro,
Mm-hmm.
we had a 30-day, 60-day, 90-day rule with women. That shit went out the window. When BET Uncut came, that shit was gone. It was
Man,
next day. Right now, matter of fact.
it was pretty much like back in the day, like we uplifted women, this and that, and then like hip hop just started degrading women with those same samples of those songs that was uplifting women, and then you know what I'm saying, it kind of confused people, and then
I
after a
blame
while,
Aaron Hall, R. Kelly, Keith Sweat. I blame them niggas. It was them niggas.
my mind is telling me
Telling me
no,
no.
Right.
but my body. That dude was singing that
Ain't
in
nobody worse
that
than
dude,
that one dude though.
dog. R.
That
Kelly
saw the
was,
sun and the moon and the mountain and the river. Boy, if
Bruh.
I ever find that in my life,
bruh. R. Kelly was
what
still
the heck
singing that.
he hit?
R. Kelly was still singing that "Mine is telling me no" in jail, bruh. He is standing 10 toes down on
I'll
that.
give
My
you the
mind's telling me
sun, the
no.
moon, the stars, and all
Hey, who's
the
that?
Right, you
Who
ocean.
remember?
who's that?
I'll
Who's that
give
YouTuber
you
that he's trying
the
to
world.
Who's that YouTuber he's trying to sue? Tasha K or whatever for like leaking his documents.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
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 he
got a
he.
lot going on, bro.
Yo, all these black women that are like on YouTube or whatever, like they are getting like sued left and right. They're getting bashed because like the stuff that they're doing, like they are wilding out, bruh. They're wilding out on the internet.
But that takes us right back to America, bro. America is a good Christian nation, and that shit ain't gonna keep flying. It ain't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just that you know what I'm saying, a lot of women in America, like when they become like modern day women, they build up like some type of resentment towards men, and then it's just like they get emotional and they go ahead and like do like toxic, you know what I'm saying, femininity things, and then it just comes around and bites them, you know what I'm
Now I
saying, in the
need to
butt.
ask you where that come from. That because you brought that's a good ass point. Where does that come from?
Not having a father in their life because they had a three or four as a mom.
Oh
Well,
no.
it's prevalent. Like when we could bring women from Malaysia here, right? And we give them about 3 years, and what happens to them?
They get brainwashed.
They
Social
turn
me
in.
social
I
media
mean,
and other women are gonna brainwash them.
they turned right into the woman I wasn't trying to have.
They
That's
were
the,
all.
that's why I find it funny, like when women
I'm
be
so
like,
glad
"Oh,
you mentioned
why these
that.
passport bros exist? They're gonna bring these women back
Right.
over here." I'm like, "Yo, these women are not gonna get brought back to America. I don't know what you talking about. These dudes are over in what's it called Vietnam or Malaysia, whatever type of country, whatever, and they are over there. They not coming back to America. Those guys, they make their money on the internet. They have like investments. They got Bitcoin. They go ahead and make YouTube content. They have other way. They got digital marketing. They got all these ways of making money, dog. They make a good 70, 80, maybe even up to like 100,000 a year. They're not coming back to America. They're
I
not.
think it's. I think as a woman that's older, and I've seen a lot of stuff. I think it's so funny with the passport bros because they're coming up with this new thing. Get your passport, go overseas. But when I was in the military, I saw so many, because the military men, they would go overseas and bring back a foreign wife. And, like Filipino,
Yeah,
not talking,
Filipino. That's what I was looking for. That's
not, not,
that's that's the
not,
main
talk,
one they looking for.
not talking trash. So anybody listening, I'm not talking trash on the whole entire population of Filipino women. What I experienced and what I witnessed was they would bring them back, marry them, and they would be working in the women would be working on the base, and they're like all humble and mild and meek and sweet. But then when we'd go to the club on base, those same women who were married would be having the hoochie wear on and hugged up and kissing on somebody else.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's not
Why
those
do you
those
think
dudes are
that is as
those
a
dudes are
woman,
not
right?
those dudes are not passport
because
bros. They try to
Why do you
because
label
think it
themselves as
is?
passport bros because it's like a badge of honor to them. But real passport bros don't come back to America. They leave, and then once they get married, they're like, you know what? I'm here for good. I'm
Yeah,
good.
but there's I know there's one guy. I'm not dropping no names, but he gets himself into trouble for mentioning his business about marrying somebody from overseas, and then she did him dirty. But that's what I don't understand is when they talk like that, like, oh, get you a woman from overseas. They're gonna treat you right, cook for you, and always be there for you. And it's like, man, if you guys could see what I saw in the military. What they're looking for is a bigger, better deal,
But see, the thing with me is,
and
I
they
feel
get
like
it.
I feel like I feel like it's better to get somebody here because somebody here already knows the bullshit that's going on, and they already know it. They're already like,
They know the game.
I'm not
Yeah,
about to be influenced by these three or four.
Well, what's the
We set the trends when it comes to fashion, when it comes to music, when it comes to movies. That's why when it comes to people like Michael Jackson, people like 50 Cent can go overseas and like book concerts for like almost nobody from overseas can come over to America and book anything. Like we are the trendsetter. Like people in Italy are wearing Nike.
yeah,
what's the rate of those guys completing that mission, right? Because you saying that they're paying to play.
They're
Like
saying that they're
we'll
saying
never look at
they're
that.
saying that they're marrying these women, and these women are on video saying that they are married. They like
You.
we barely
That's
know what's
all I'm
going on
saying.
over here.
That's all I'm saying. Because we don't know what's the end goal of that, right? Because if I go to Brazil right now, bro, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm, I'm going fast, right?
All,
That's what
all
I'm
I know
doing
all
over
I
there.
know is those women over there.
I'm going to
They
Boston.
those women are on TikTok just like us.
Yeah.
in America, and we are the influencers for like. Come on, bro. Like we are just our language alone. Like it might have came from like what, like England or like the secondary language for most people. Like when you go to like Asia and Vietnamese countries and all that stuff, like that English is in their curricular activity from elementary school up. Language. They go ahead and teach them a whole bunch of. They speak English better than most. Speak English better than most people live
When I went to
in
Saudi
America.
Arabia, bro, when I went to Saudi Arabia, even, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying?
But
And
but
I'm
how
like,
but how cute
oh,
were they?
this what? Right. How would I know?
You don't know.
I didn't know, right?
I think
Could
the
be a
Arabic
dude under
women
there.
are
You don't
beautiful.
know.
You said what?
No, the
Yeah.
Arabic women are not beautiful. The Middle
Yeah, they
Eastern,
all be like, they be real cute, right? Might be people up or something, I don't know. But how they all be so cute under there?
but you know, but but,
Gotta
but
be.
going back to the passport bros, like, the guys that the male order weak and sweet and cook and all that, and
But
I'm like,
those are not
you know
passport
what? If
bros.
you
6 months.
what
A
That
what
shit
passport bro
over in
means you
6
don't come
months.
back to America.
Well,
That's
yeah,
a
what
I'm telling you, that
I
shit
hear,
over with.
I see the guys like, well, go overseas, get you a woman overseas, forget the American women. Right? So that's
Yeah,
what
them
I
the
say.
fake ones.
I don't know about the passport bros.
You still live in
Men.
America, you're not a passport bro.
But
If you bring your wife from another country and have her like take a plane over here, you're not a passport bro. If you go over there, get married and bring it back, you're not a passport bro. Passport bro means you go over there, you get
they,
of coming back to America.
Yeah,
You go ahead and you
yeah.
get rid of, you know what I'm saying, your debit card from America, from Bank of America, Chevy Chase, all of that. Like you have no intention of coming back, bro.
yeah. But and hey, get your wife from overseas. These American women are no good, right? And and having the knowledge that I know about that, the bringing the women over is, they want them all to be sweet. Causes they don't stop and think. Now, if I was born in a third world country, uh, in a squalor, of course, my own meats you want to cook for you.
Hey, guess you an American man. And when you do, send money back to us. Send money back to us.
Right?
Anybody that lives in a third world country, they think automatically since you're in America, you're living the American dream and you have to send money back to them. That is now. They have family in Africa and Italy that they send money to. Even after all these years of not being been in America was like what, like 22? They lived like 21. And they came to America, sending money back. My nationality is Eritrea.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You said, did you say that you lived in Italy?
My parents still when they were 21.
Uh,
They was from the same country, but they bumped into each other and came
And
over to
had
America
you
and got married.
and made you.
uh, no,
Nah, they
I
they,
I
they
want
slipped
to.
up and had because you know my so
Wow.
I gotta get something.
Wow.
I don't know. Like that what told me. Brother told me.
So they
Like
came
they
over here and got married, or they were already married?
I'm pretty sure they got married over here. I'm
Wow.
not really sure.
What? Get out of here. For real?
How long did they know each other? I misheard you. I thought that they met over there and then came to the States and got married.
Nah, yeah, yeah, that was right. They were there,
Uh,
and they pretty much, I guess, they was dating for a while over there, and then they just came. I'm pretty sure they got married in America.
What would you like? I heard you mention that you would get a wife from over here.
Yeah, the girl that I'm talking to, she's from here.
Oh,
And the thing is, all this stuff that these dudes be saying online, they be just instantly just judging women off of this church. She is 31. She has a kid. She's black, and she's never been married. So it's like, okay, well, that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna go ahead and
she
say,
put
yeah,
it on. She put it
I'm not.
on. She put it on.
No,
She put
no, I
that
just
on you. That's why.
You
Put
in
a thing
love or
on
are
you.
you in
nah.
lust?
You're right. She put
No,
that
you,
thing on you.
I put it on her. In
what
every
about you, Life?
in every
Potato.
relationship, I was always the one that put in more work in the bed. Always.
I look for it to get put on me. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like I need it put on me immediately, all the time if I can get it. But
Life,
yeah,
are you married?
I've been married. I'm divorced.
And
Put
so
that
so so so
on me. Put it on me.
what are your thoughts on marriage?
Well, I've just got out of relationship with a Latino.
So you're not going to jump from one frying pan into another one. So you're just playing the field, and that's
Oh,
good.
Frying pan?
yeah.
That's what you call marriage now?
I'm currently dating a white woman. I never thought that shit happened, but yeah.
The white women.
Do you? So do you? I mean, no. I'm just trying to get an idea. From the men. Like so you were married for how long?
She don't put raisins in her mac and cheese, do she?
Yeah, she do all that crazy shit, man. She tried to offer me some fucking some goofy shit, man. She just tried to get me to eat some crazy shit I ain't never heard of. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, we don't eat that. But anyway, um, I was
God
married for
damn.
3 years.
How old were you when you got your first marriage, and then how long did it last?
I
And you
was
don't have to tell all your business, but
28.
what
I was
what
28.
made what ended the marriage? Just the wrong
Um,
person?
to be honest, she
Yeah.
had vaginal surgery, right? Where she got a mesh implanted because they had
Oh.
to scrape out all her insides and the shit was just horrible. Like I told her, like I can't do it. I'm sorry, this shit ain't gonna work for me.
So, but
Oh, you was in lust, not
were
in
you?
love.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
that was my
Yeah,
next
man.
question.
I
So, were
did.
you in
I did.
love though? Like, I mean,
You don't
I
believe
what?
in
was
anal?
not. I was not. I was fucking her
Oh
best
my
friend.
goodness.
I was
I'm just
fucking her
saying.
best friend, and then I fucked her, and she was like, "We need to get married immediately." And then that shit happened, and that's how it ended.
So you
You
And
were
might as well
kind of
get
so
you
you were kind of coerced into the marriage, right?
no, I was like, we argued all the way to the courthouse the
uh,
day of the marriage.
hey, you just need to
Okay,
mess
so
with the
that
three o
so
fours.
so
Damn,
that was
dog.
that
You
was a
know, you
bad
Yeah,
know,
I
choice.
was messy, host. You know I'm messy, man.
bruh, you know what I'm saying? She got two other hoes, man. You could have made it work.
Yeah,
Oh,
just stay for the
goodness.
streets, man. The 304s need you. 'Cause yeah,
Um,
if you
yeah.
sound like you don't want really marriage, you just want them
So
buns.
so
Yeah,
my question
I'm
to you,
41
life,
now. I
is
ain't looking for no marriage. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you.
The two other hoes
no no
ain't got
no
no time in the month, dog.
no, but I mean, do you foresee yourself doing it again? And have you gone through enough of that experience? Have you grown from that? Are you growing, or are you on that journey to make it
I've
right
grown
the
as a
next time?
man. I've grown as a
Uh,
man.
yeah,
Within myself, I've grown as a man to know what I will put up with and what I won't put up with.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
I heard him in a few sentences. I know what it's heavy on already.
yeah, I know I can't say I won't ever marry a woman again. I can't say that because that'd be a lie.
Yeah.
but I know what I will do
No,
and
you
what
ain't
I
looking
won't.
for it now.
I'm not. I ain't, man. I'm having fun. I'm sorry. It sound horrible, but it's the truth.
Well,
41 trying to have fun. I'm tripping, but I'm having a ball.
yeah. Well, I would just say, be safe doing that, and then also most important is don't lie to no woman.
Ain't no pain like a woman scoring, dog. You go ahead and do wrong to
That's
her,
something.
man. She gonna
Yeah,
ruin your life,
that's
man. She
something I found out. You don't have to lie. Most women will comply with you when you tell them the truth,
man.
or they'll just say outright, "I'm not with that."
If you don't lie, they might comply, my guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
If you don't lie,
I would just say, try your best not to add to their body count, like, because I think that a lot of women, they are
Man,
looking
she
for
got
something
she got more
quality.
than 10 bodies, dog. It don't matter if you add to her body count or not, dog. It is what it is. She already chose the streets. She already chose it.
No, but hopefully you might meet a woman that's just out of a marriage herself, and then you guys can just have fun and just be exclusive. But if you want variety, I would say
Hey,
be
look.
careful.
Hey, look. Don't marry no chick that's been married already and she, you know what I'm saying, she divorced, man. You already know how that's gonna go. Women who are already have been in women who are going into their second marriage have a very, very high divorce rate. And by divorce rate, I mean they initiate the divorce. And they gonna take you for everything. The second that a woman is done with you, she takes you through the ringer, dog. Trust me.
That's not true.
now I will.
Yeah.
Now I
That's
will,
not true.
as a man, right? It
Man,
took
nine out
me
of
to
ten
have
times she gonna
stability.
take you for everything, bruh.
I had
She
to have stability of like I'm stable. I have my own house, my own crib. You know what I'm saying? And knickknacks and fatty wax, right? So I can indulge within that life. If you're looking to build a family as a young man, I would encourage you to go find you a wife and see what that's like.
Yeah, I can't read your name. I don't have my glasses on, but a, 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 wo-
Mike,
that was bad advice
uh,
about the second, the woman on her second marriage. She'll take you for everything. Let me tell you this: when I got divorced, I was so tired emotionally with him, uh, that I had no fight in me left. No, I didn't have anything, and I could call him up tomorrow because I'm sure he's in bed with his wife. But I can call him tomorrow and he can get on here and testify how easy of a divorce it was for him. So, you know what? You can't
but
give
that's
advice
you though. Most of the
based.
times it doesn't go
No,
like that for the guy.
no. What
Let's
I'm
be
saying.
honest.
Wait a
Come
minute.
on, man.
I haven't cut you off. I've been very quiet and very polite. Let me finish real quick. It's not long winded, but you can't give advice to the masses based off just your experiences, is what I'm saying. That's all.
It's not my experience. It's things that happen for the majority. The majority of men, when they get married, most of the times they're the breadwinner, and most of the times the woman initiates the divorce because she wasn't wife material, and she goes ahead and take the man for all he's worth the second that she gets actual attention from other guys who just want to go ahead and bang, but she thinks that she can go ahead and get wifed up by these guys. And then when she figures that out, she go ahead and come running back to the same dudes, or she goes ahead and starts crying on social media like Tia Mowry, talking about I graduated from marriage. Like, what does that even mean?
I don't know what that means either.
What does that even mean? It's like women just make up like terms that don't mean
Excuses for
anything to
themselves.
justify the things that they do.
Yeah.
Well, you dealing with a new type of
So if
woman.
you pass away, did you graduate from life? Like, what does that mean?
You dealing
I
with a
have
new
no
type of
clue.
woman, right?
I'll have to do some sort of dictionary on that one, but I don't know. I've never heard that. But
It's a
That don't
thing.
mean
What he's
nothing.
saying, it's a thing, right? Women, Tia Mary says she graduated from marriage. Vivica never got married and say she's graduated from marriage.
Jada
Players
said
Club.
she had an
Yeah,
entanglement.
Players Club. What's her name? She married a
Lisa
prince in
Ray.
Africa. Yeah, Lisa Ray. She said I outgrew him. I graduated from marriage.
See
Right.
that? See that's it.
So
That's the
that's the
thing.
thing.
When men advance in life, they like, you know what? I can do more for my woman. But when women advance in life, most of the times they say, I don't need this man. I can do better than him. That's how it goes. Us men, we know this. Women don't want to admit it
But that's
because
why I asked you the
women
question.
always feel
I
like
asked you about your
they got to
parents.
go ahead and stick up for each other, no matter how bad a woman is doing.
I asked you about your parents. That's why I asked you. I say, hey, how did you get born? Were they married? Were they unmarried? And you even said, you attested to this. You said, hey, no, they came from Italy to America together, right? And we were talking about the passport bros, right? These brothers that go over there, pay to play, bring them back, and they get the same results, right? We know that's a fact. They get these bogus results. And then they say, oh man, then we got to go into the statistic and the numbers and all this garbage. When you could just go over there, stay with your female and build and put in that work and build that type of family, if that's what you want, right?
All I know is if you can't find a woman over here, you're not really gonna do that
Yeah,
much better
I
when you
think that's
leave.
garbage. Yeah, I agree with you.
You're
I
not
think
gonna do
that's
that much
bad.
better, bro.
Yeah, I think that
It's something within you. You need to
you
find out what's wrong with you.
you ain't got no game. You don't. You ain't got no charisma, no swag.
I've never been the tallest. I've never been the richest. I've never been the fittest. But every single girl that I've ever been with, for, like that was a serious relationship. They always came back to me. They always try to find me on social media. They always try to hit me up on my phone, tell me, ain't nobody ever treated me like you. We had a connection. It's like you understood me. You knew exactly how to do this and that, blah blah. And it's like, well, sorry, you wasn't the person that you was when I first met you. You went ahead and got
I
comfortable
don't,
and you
Or
switched up
you
on
ain't never
dude.
hit again. You ain't never hit again. Not one
I
time.
don't doubt that. I don't doubt your character, but it sounds like she was probably just bored and was probably running game on you, and you didn't pick up the ball. So
So just ask,
that
did you hit again? When she called you, it was 2, 3 in the morning. She like, man, you know what? We had such a vibe. Whop the bam, wham, wham. Let me come over, or you come over, and you ain't go. You was just like, you know what? Sorry.
Nah, I ain't get back with them, but you know what I'm saying? Some of them I did, you know what I'm saying, still smash
Right.
again. But
Exactly.
I ain't never give them that, you know what I'm saying, that girlfriend title again. They thought they was gonna get
yeah.
it, but they didn't.
Bro, I'm hitting them all, bro. I'm 41. Look, you go enjoy your life, young man. You get married, you marry that woman, y'all have y'all some kids, man. And then when
Nah,
I'm gonna see you again in another 5 or 10 years, and we gonna laugh about this.
I'm trying to tell you, like, I never gave him that title again. That title is, yeah, it comes with extra stuff. But if you know what I'm saying, you just trying to get piped down and you not, you know what I'm saying, you not drama. Like, if I know you not drama, it's like, okay, well, you know what I'm saying, you come back to the crib with me, we go ahead, wham bam, and I go ahead and drop you off or something, or we go ahead, we do it in the back seat or something. But if I know that you drama and I ain't trying to deal with your shit and I got some stuff going on in my life and I ain't trying to have you mess it up, nah, you not worth it.
Yeah,
For all that,
you
I
don't
can
have the
hit.
space. You don't have the space for it.
Yeah, for all that, I
The
can hit
mental
somebody
space.
else. I can either hit somebody else, or I can just stay my ass in the house, turn on the PS4, go on the X videos, and get that lotion popping. It is what it is, bro. Ain't no shame in my game.
That's where we at. That's what I'm saying. That's where we at as a society right now, man. You know, we communal creatures, right? We want to be liked. We want to be around people. We want to have relationships. But let's be honest, bro. The mental strain and all the emotional bullshit, it's too much. It's really getting to be out of hand. And it's like, you know what? I'm gonna just get my rocks off and I'm gonna get the fuck on.
Why are we still up? It's only 11:12. Where are you at?
Hey, Bunny.
Why are we still up? It's not even 12 o'clock yet. On a Saturday night.
Boston, I'm still waiting on something to come through right now. No, it's coming. I'm feeling
Shit,
good.
I'm just over here, you know what I'm saying, pre-gaming. Man, I've been babysitting this bottle because I've been talking to y'all. I came in the house. The whole time I've been on here, I only took like one sip out this bottle. This bottle's supposed to be crushed by now. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing this for right now, you know what I'm saying? I still feel a little bloated from like the food that I ate. But you know what I'm saying? I was about to go ahead, start streaming on Twitch, play me some Call of Duty Warzone. Yeah. Have me a good night. Go ahead and eat something right around the time I'm done. Go smack to sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep all day tomorrow. Go to work 3:30 Monday.
And I think
I
we
have a
tired.
question.
We
I have a
tired.
question for the gentleman.
It's only gentlemen in here.
The question that I have, the question that I have is, I think everyone knows that women that are
That
childless,
Goku
they
Avatar too.
eventually they eventually hit,
The
their
wall.
clock is ticking. Their clock is ticking, and then they have the urge to have children. I
Baby
wanted to
raised.
know, do men
No, we don't go through that.
have that same,
Nah, we don't
not
go through
not
that.
not the time, not the time is ticking for y'all,
Yeah,
but do
No,
men
that.
go through that at a certain age where, I want to have a little me running around?
I did.
Nah.
I went through that shit. Yep. I was 28. I had no
So
kids.
some men do have that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I went and had me one. I
Like
did.
like whenever a man feels like that, it's like okay, well I'm with the right one, or I'm financially stable, or both. We don't have like a set time where we just feel like that being single. Like how
Okay.
women go through that. We don't have no. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I'm single
like
right now, and
because
I want to kill with whoever right now. Not
Like, do
it,
women really go through that shit? Do like y'all body
yeah,
be
cause
like, yeah, it's time to have babies?
yeah, like the second that they hit like a good like
well, of
35,
course
it's
there's a
like
difference. Women have to do it, before a certain age. There's timing on women, right? But
yeah,
with
once they hit
men,
35, it
as
starts to
long as
become
you got little
dangerous.
swimmers, you could be 70 and have a baby. What I'm saying is women, they're beating the clock, but they also have an innate instinct, once they get to a certain point in their life, like, hey, I want to have a child or two or three or four. I
Yeah,
was just wondering if men, discount the timing part, it doesn't matter what age, but is there a thought, where a man, he's laid it down with however many women, he's played around, he's dated. Do men have that thought, like, it's time for me to have a child?
yeah. We when we feel like that, we have somebody in mind. But like women on the other hand, y'all like you know what I'm saying. I need to have it, or it's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna have it with the next guy I just lay down with. Us,
Okay.
we don't do that for the most part.
Look at the brat. Look what the fuck just happened with the brat. Like, I'm so
Well,
salty at her because I knew her growing up, and I would have gave her a baby. That's fucked up. But
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? I'm from Chicago, bitch. You played in my backyard. You played basketball in my backyard, and you wanted a baby, and you couldn't even come to a real nigga and be like, hey, go on. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. You was thick as hell. You always you. She
Hey,
was
bruh,
blood thick. I mean, like, bro, fine, fine.
I'm trying to tell you, bruh. Women like the brat, they will look like her, or they will look hideous and try to you know what I'm saying be a dom and all that. But best believe they still get in the pipe. My ex before I met my ex, right? I had did this dom, and then when I got with my ex, I was with her for like you know what I'm saying a good couple months, like I think like a half a year or whatever. And then she was like, "Well, let's go to my cousin's house." Guess who opened up the door? Shorty that I had piped down that claims that she was you know what I'm saying not going that way. She don't like D. She don't like penetration. None of that. But when she went ahead and talked to me off a tag, she was like, "Yeah, you seem like a cool dude, blah blah." And then she came over to my house. I picked her up.
Oh
She come
man, you
back to
be
my
on
joint,
tag. Tag be busting, bro.
and then like within like 45 minutes, I'm you know what I'm saying we you know what I'm saying we doing it, yeah. And she's like, "I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't even like penetration." And Shorty end up squirting everywhere. And then she tried to tell me that she didn't really enjoy it. She was just moaning because acting is a part of doing the you know what. I'm like, man, get out of here. How the hell do you fake squirting?
But still, like I mean, when women, I'm asking, like, what? I mean, like, it's something inside of you that be like, hey, I need a baby. Like for
Yeah,
me,
because
I'm
women
getting too old.
women are people oriented. Men we're thing oriented.
Yeah, I need my
We're more
last name
infatuated with
passed
things.
on.
Women are more infatuated with people.
Well, I didn't have that thought as a woman. I didn't grow up. I well, Kev knows, and I was a baby of 14 children, right? So um, I didn't grow up thinking, oh, I want a bunch of kids. I didn't want children. I didn't want to get married, and well, I wanted to get married, but I didn't want to have children. That wasn't like,
Do you have
but
children?
but
So he put it on you.
but
He
yes,
put it on you. He put
but
it on you.
but
How many
yes, I
children?
got married. I have two daughters.
Yeah, he put it on you. He put it on you. It's cool.
Um,
It's a safe space.
he was a good man, and I knew that he would be around. So, that's how I was raised.
but with every child
So
that you birthed in that hospital room,
Why
that
y'all
made you
don't let
feel
her finish talking, man? I keep doing it.
sorry, man.
Let
I'm
her finish her
passionate.
stuff and then y'all finish talking.
I try to turn my passion down. My bad.
but yeah,
I
I
hadn't
didn't
noticed that. I'm over here trying to listen to this.
I
Go
cut
ahead.
everybody
yeah
off. It's not a gender thing.
These are,
I wasn't I
I'm about to
wasn't
call a
one
little
of
girl
those
back in here in a
girls.
minute.
I
Oh,
All
wasn't
right.
that's
one of
me.
those girls that played with Barbies. I didn't think about the whole wedding thing. I wasn't one of those girls, so it's kind of foreign to me, when men talk about that's what women want, because I'm like, I don't identify with that. But I was always into sports, and I just knew that there was so much more, many more places that I wanted to go visit and travel and see. So that's where I was. I wasn't boy crazy. Uh, None of that stuff. I was just doing my own thing. But as far as children, I never thought that I wanted children. And then, I met my husband at the time, and he came from a large family himself, and we just had a lot of commonalities. And I just knew, um, based upon my parents and my dad's character, he resembled my father. That he was very goal oriented, and he's all about family. And I knew, like, hey, this is the light bulb came on for me, and so I knew that no matter if it didn't last, he would always be a great father. And so that's how I was okay with being a mother.
But
Um,
but with
and
every
so
but with every
and
child
so
that you
I
had in
so I
that
had my
hospital room,
two.
did you not feel more fulfilled in life once you held that
Oh,
baby?
of course, of course.
That's
Like
what I was trying to get at.
once I held my first daughter, to my bosom, I was like, man, I'm gonna be great at this. Like, this is awesome. Yeah.
That's what I was trying to get at. Women say that they don't really care to have children or they're not trying to have a big family, but every single time when they go ahead and have that big family that they didn't really care for, now it's like, you know what? I don't know where I would be at in life right now because like this is the thing that brings me the all the joy in the world. You know what I'm saying? It's like all of a sudden they like that's when they start like truly telling you how they really feel about, you know what I'm saying, motherhood. Now it's
So
like,
yeah,
yeah, I'm so glad that I did it. They're my pride and joy. There's nothing greater than being a mother. Being a mother is like the most fulfilling thing, you know what I'm saying? Like that's when they go ahead and start getting into that. But you know what I'm saying, before that, they're like, oh, you know what I'm saying, if it happens, it happens. You know. But then post having kids, it's like, yeah, it's a they go a whole 180.
I think for me too, growing up in a large family, um, it's hard to share. Once you leave the house, it's almost like, yes, it's just me. I can do what I want. Um, Sharing was a big part of it that I realized. And then watching my mother got up at 5 o'clock every morning, every day of the week, and was making a full course meal, biscuits, gravy, bacon. She had a garden. She did all those things, right? Uh,
Yeah,
Traditional
my mom was
woman.
waking up
And
that time every day going to work.
I didn't want to do all that. I knew that I wanted to cook. Obviously, we all got to eat, but I knew that I didn't want to do that, growing up and watching that. I wanted to explore the world. I wanted to see different cultures. I wanted to eat. I wanted to travel because I just knew that there was so much out there. And so that's what I did. I joined the military, um, and I lived my life. No, I was not a 304. That's not living. That's not finding yourself. I mean, I was finding myself, discovering
Hey, I
who
don't
I
think anybody was
was
thinking that
outside.
until you said that.
No, 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 no,
Hey,
no.
I
Because
wasn't thinking it.
because of what I was going to say is I had to find myself, and I know in the other platforms that's what the men go to. Oh, you had to find yourself. Come on, you've heard it too. So that's why I had to put the precursor out there, so your minds wouldn't go wandering. But
I think that when they say, "Oh, I didn't want to go ahead and be in a relationship because I wanted to be a free spirit" or something like that, then it's like, okay, well, that you just put an
yeah,
underline to
I've
put in
heard
bold
it.
letters.
Well,
I've
I've heard
heard it.
about military
I've
women.
heard the men in other platforms say when a woman is on a panel and she says, "Well, I had to find myself," and then the guys start chiming in and start, "Oh, here we go. She had to find herself." Yeah,
I heard about
but
military women. I can speak to that, but I don't know about that finding myself shit. But military
but
women, I've heard about y'all.
but when
Yeah,
you're raised in a
y'all don't
large
have a good record.
family,
I'll tell you that.
when you're raised in a large family, um, and you get out into the world, you literally have to find yourself because in a large family, there's one set of rules and you abide by those rules. There's no, oh, let me get to know this one's personality. I mean, you're grouped in, you're lumped in to one. My parents ran a tight ship, okay? And so I had to find myself literally
Yeah,
without
because
my
like when it comes to
parents,
parents,
without
they
all of my siblings. Yeah,
when it comes to parents, most parents don't really know what they're doing because like what I'm saying, they're new at it, so they do everything one way, and then when they don't see the results that they like, they just go ahead and do it 180 and do everything the exact opposite. That's what happened with me and my brother because we're like 9 years apart. So the things that he did and wasn't able to do, I was able to do, and vice versa. Like everything that he couldn't do, I was able to do. Everything that I wasn't able to do, he got. So, what I'm saying, we just it's just, what I'm saying, like that's just how it is. Like, okay, well this didn't work for this child, so let me go ahead and do it this way for this child, see if it works out better. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't get the exact results that I was expecting. And on top of that, when parents get older, they start to care less about certain things because they ain't got the energy. Like they can't chase you around as much.
So I have a question. What did we say about finding yourself? I'm sorry, I walked back to my phone.
uh,
No, it's what she said about finding herself. She was trying to put the precursor that she wasn't being a 304 when nobody was thinking that. That's
Oh
what she was
Lord.
saying.
She
No, I mean
also
I was
said
no,
she
Don't go
wanted
ahead
to
and
see the
bash
world.
us.
not
We
really.
didn't say anything about that.
Oh
She
well,
Bunny,
also
finding
said
yourself.
I
I
had
know
to
men.
remember.
Go
I
ahead,
had to
sis.
remember that I was on TikTok, and you've been to those rooms with me where the men, when a woman's on the panel, and then they're talking to her and questioning her and cutting her off, and then laughing and cutting her off, and then when she
Yeah,
says, "Oh, I had to find myself," and
Yeah.
then they all are like, "Oh, here we go,
but this is
pounce."
my
Man,
thing.
if you haven't been in a
Women
relationship
have
for like
missed
10,
multiple
15 years and
times.
you say that, then I think that. But if you just say I was trying to find myself and you ain't put no long time bracket on it, then it's like, okay, you had to
Yeah,
find yourself for like
see,
2, 3, whatever years. You went to the army, you did your thing, you try to get your life
Yeah,
established. I
yeah,
accept that.
women
That's
say
cool.
yeah. I mean,
a few
I was
times.
18 my first time, and I got married when I was 20. Come on now,
Did you get married out the army or in the army?
daring, yes.
Oh, okay. So y'all during
I was
that.
Air Force, by the way,
Okay, so during that
but I
time,
trained with the Army. Yeah,
you were in the service. Your husband was in the service too.
yes.
Okay, okay. I'm just getting okay. I got the contacts. All right, all right, all right.
Why it sound like she's like laying down on the couch and he got like the little book or whatever, just writing stuff down. Okay,
Oh,
I
pushing up
am
his
reading the book.
glasses.
I'm reading the book right
Bunny,
now.
you were
So
gonna
I'm
say
reading.
something. What were you gonna
yeah.
say?
So I mean, certain women do certain things during finding yourself. I mean, because most of the time. 9 times out of 10, every woman had to find out what we really are interested in. You know, as little girls, we have this little book. It's like, you know, because I was a tomboy as well. But I knew that once I turned 18, I'm like, okay, I'm looking for this type of guy. And you write down this whole grocery list, shopping list of the type of guy that you think is out there. And then you go crossing off, you go to find out what it is that you really like. You know, because I also grew up in Chicago, so I thought I wanted a guy with
Ooh.
braids or dreads or, you know, certain things I thought I was interested in. Then as you got older, it's like, oh no, wait, I'm really
I'm
not
from
interested in
Chicago.
that type
What side of Chicago you on?
of thing. South Side.
Where? I'm from 51st, 73rd, 69th,
You ain't
63rd,
from there. You must have been you came
115th,
from a thousand
103rd,
places. Nah.
Y'all,
Parnell.
y'all not from 63rd.
This Paris. I'm
I'm
Paris,
not. I'm
baby.
definitely not from no 63rd. I'm from
Y'all not from the Big O.
87 in Halsted.
87 and hosted.
Yeah.
You remember Miss Muffin?
No, that wait, nah, not the lady that had a
Yeah,
grocery store over there, huh?
yeah, Miss. You remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, get out of here.
I forgot her name.
Yeah, you don't remember her? That was his aunt.
You know, oh, look, I definitely was like, hold on, it sounds familiar. Look, I am 33 years old. But no, there's certain times that women got to find, even after having a kid, you have to find yourself again because you
Everybody in their early
become
30s.
fully invested. I'm 33. You become fully invested in becoming a mother that you got to be like, wait, I got to find out me. You know, I got to find me. I got to become who I am. So there's certain people that do certain things when they're finding themselves. But like I said, even when I was trying to find out what I was interested in, I've dated multiple guys. Now my body count is very, very low, but because I also don't feel like you gotta have sex with a man just to date him. I don't know where that idea came from. Uh, like
I don't know about other guys, but I don't take nobody out I ain't banged yet.
well, look, I'm Bunny. Trust me, I'm going on dates and ain't nobody look. It'll be one date, but actually, I've had multiple dates with somebody I ain't had to do nothing with. But we ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna put
You ain't
nobody on
eat this
blast.
meat, you ain't getting no McDonald's, no nothing.
See, cause they ain't got the game that I got.
You know, if I had to be young again, Bunny, in this modern day, because I'm almost 52 years old, if I had to date now,
52.
I would be a nun. I would be a nun.
To be honest with you, the dating market is I'm afraid for the
52.
future
I'm
generation.
41. Go get you a young buck and calm down, man. You
Oh
ain't got to
my
do all
goodness.
that none stuff.
No, because
You don't
y'all, the
need none
thought
of that.
process, but this is the thing, the thought process of the men nowadays is a lot different. Just like he's just said right now, like, yeah, I'm not going to be buying her nothing. Guys didn't really, they wanted it, trust me, they expected it, but it wasn't that hard for you to go on a date with a guy and not give it up to him. Like, I don't understand that whole I was tricked thing. That still bothers me. Like
It
I
Nah,
was a
ain't no,
said,
90. It was a
ain't nobody.
90-day rule when I was growing up, right? We had a
Hey,
6-month rule. Like you couldn't approach girls like that. That shit was you couldn't do it in the community.
yeah,
It's
you
funny how
wasn't
women say
necessary.
they mature faster than us, they smarter than us, and men are not smart and this and that. But
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
they
whoa,
always getting
whoa,
tricked.
whoa,
They always
whoa.
getting tricked.
You about
That's
to drop
crazy.
him. No, look.
Nah, I don't get it,
They
bro.
won't, bro. They
Cause like
know what they
a
want.
woman would have like 4 baby fathers, so she'd be like, man,
Right.
how did 4 different guys trick you, bro?
They know what they
Four
want,
different
bro.
guys that already had kids that he wasn't doing nothing for. How did the same guy trick
Because
you
they
twice
thought
with a
it. This
different
Ooh,
is
name
the
and
thing,
hey,
face?
though.
that was a low blow.
These girls are attracted to the wrong things. Like I said, I grew up where all the guys want to have the nice cars, they want to dress nice, they want to flash their money. That didn't entertain me. That didn't move me because I always had my own money, and I came from a line of type of guys that always had money. So I
But
was
what's your
always
type?
straight.
What's your
That
type
didn't
though?
move me or look cute to me.
What's
Huh?
your type though? What's
Hey,
your type?
my cash app
You
in the
got a
bio.
type.
My
What's
type
your
is in
type?
my profile picture. Look.
Right.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
saying you got
hey,
a type.
hey, my cash app in the bio.
You know what? No, I mean, after a while, I realized what type of my type the type of man that I wanted. But I knew he had to be educated. I knew he had to teach me something. I knew he had to have goals in life. I always knew those type of things. Those was non-negotiables for me. I needed a man because I'm very intelligent. So I needed a man that was gonna say words. I want us to have a conversation. You say words, and I'm like, baby, what that mean? So that's the type of man I knew I wanted to be with, which is the type of guy I'm with now.
Accountability. What is
Look,
that?
Hallelujah.
what that word mean? I be so embarrassed when
Man,
people
me
say
me
God's
myself
word.
me
Like, what is
myself
that?
me myself. I'd rather have somebody who is street smart than book smart. Cause like book smart, you could easily go to a trade school and pick up a trade. But like street smarts, that's not something that you could teach somebody in a couple years. That comes with like a
Now,
lifetime of experience.
exactly. So my dad is street smart. You know, my dad grew up on the south side of Chicago too, so he was in gang, all the rest of that. My dad is street smart, so is my mom. But they also are both book smart. But my dad read a lot. He didn't go to school. He went to the military, so he was in the army. My mom, of course, you know, she did some schooling, but I always wanted somebody who's street smart. Trust me, my fiance is from New York. So from Queens, New York at that. So he got street smart. I just
In
wanted that
New
book smart too, though.
York.
So my mother, B. Heard to my mother.
Look,
I
I'm
want
telling you,
somebody
he's
that's
grown back.
Make you
experienced
feel
smart.
brand
And
new.
on top of that,
These
he's
lights will
Jamaican. So I
inspire
really hate talking to him
you.
sometimes.
Yeah, I
Sometimes
like
that whole
older.
accent
I've
come out.
always had older women, man. Even when I was 16, my girlfriend was 35, so I've always had older women, right?
Uh-oh, Jen. He like older
Whoa.
women.
Uh-oh.
Ain't gonna lie to
Essay.
y'all. I'm sorry.
You got
Let's call the
essay.
popo. Let's call the popo, bruh.
Don't
She
do
was
that. Don't
grooming
do
you?
that,
Right.
man.
Oh
She can
nah.
still be charged.
She was
Ain't no
coercing
statute.
you? Yo.
Bro,
Hey.
look, I drove the Benz. God damn it. I got all type of perks. It was a beautiful
Look, he
thing.
ain't trying to hear what y'all talking about. He like, it was I was incentivized. Look,
Yeah, man. What is they talking
Wait,
about?
what happened? What did I miss?
Let's call the
He was
police, man.
16 with a 35-year-old woman. That's SA.
That's not
Ooh.
legal in most states.
it's
It ain't.
SA on,
But
on
It's really
TikTok.
not.
In certain parts of the world, people been doing that for so many years that it's like,
TikTok, they don't care about men though. Nowadays,
no, I care about everybody, but it's up to you if you feel that way.
Nah,
My
they care for you
auntie,
in the alphabet community.
you say that they can be like, "Oh, that's nuts." Oh, whatever.
yeah,
But if it was
my
a girl,
grandmama did.
everybody been
My
on this boy. You probably would
granddaddy,
have seen his room jump up too.
Right?
my granddaddy was 20 years older than my grandma. So trust me, they was doing it back in the day too. It's just
They had to
if you
be right.
complain, and they got married. So it's like if you
Yeah.
complain
Teachers been
about it,
messing with, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
teachers is just out of line.
back in the day, they was like, man, it's all
They was
fine and
doing. They had
dandy if
crush on them high schoolers.
back in the day they like it's all fine and dandy if you making like a good like $50,000 a year. Back in the day, that was a lot of money to them.
Oh yeah, definitely. My grandmother didn't work her whole entire life though, so I'm
Yeah,
trying to do like
back in
that.
our grandparents' time, you know what I'm saying, 50,000, you could go ahead and support your wife, one, maybe two kids. You good, you still good. Now,
Gucci.
both people need to make 50,000.
No, for real.
Both people need to make that just to have one kid, and they still gotta get a scholarship.
Let alone have more than one kid.
They gotta go to community college. They ain't get no car. They gotta ride that bus.
Jen,
They
how
could
old
they
are
could
your
they could catch
daughters?
an Uber on the weekends.
Jen, how
My
old are your
oldest
daughters?
my oldest is 30, and my youngest will be 28 in January.
Oh. Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. So now I have a question because
Are you
at that age
divorced,
range,
military lady?
I am divorced. I've been divorced since 2005.
Man, that is crazy, man. Okay.
so I have a question, beautiful. How are you feeling with your daughters dating right now at this young age? Because it seemed to be the thought process of the young women that's like 30 years and younger. That's a little
Well,
bit different than the older ones, than us
well,
Wait a
older.
thanks
minute,
for calling me beautiful. Well,
wait a minute.
Yeah.
How old is your daughter?
30 and almost 28.
30
y'all
and
gonna.
almost 28.
I think you just missed Bunny's question. You just skipped over.
Yeah, he didn't just
Yeah.
right. He missed my
He
whole
just threw his
question.
own
So
question. Look at her
so
question. What about
so
mine?
to,
Nah, cause like
so
I
so
needed
to
to know
answer
for
your
like context, cause like you know what I'm saying they roughly around my age, so like we in the same generation pretty much.
Here you go.
my
So
oldest my oldest um she's pretty much like I was, and so her passport, well, she's had to have two because of her stamps, but she graduated college at University of Arkansas and then went over to Malaysia to teach English. She's been traveling the world since then. She currently lives in Los Angeles.
Oh,
Sin City.
So
Where's that? Las Vegas.
that's Las
Sin
Vegas.
City is Las Vegas. So she's a lot like I am.
Same thing to me.
How I was when I was younger. And she's not really
Is she
she's
is she
not really
is
in
she
the
looking for a
dating.
husband, or is
Boy, be
she?
quiet. Let
No.
her finish.
I mean, I gotta know these things so I can help.
You know what?
Yeah,
We ain't asking for help right now.
she wants a family. Um, she's highly intelligent. And she's one of those chicks that if you're stupid or you come with stupid game, you're getting blocked immediately. She does not entertain people
You
at
win
all.
stupid prizes.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, she doesn't entertain stupidity. Um,
Are you not?
and my youngest is a tad bit introverted. She's an artist. Um,
I like introverts.
and she got her heart broken like 2 years ago. She was fully into him, and he was for a while, but people change their minds.
Whoa.
And so she hasn't been back on the dating scene.
Oh.
Man, tell her to suck that up. So now I was just playing. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that.
Right? No,
Don't
trust
give
me. She
up.
called me almost every day for like 4 months,
Nah,
saying the same stuff.
just tell her she didn't
Yeah,
meet the right one yet. That's all it is.
yeah. No, I told her I'm like
She didn't
just
meet the
keep
right one
doing
yet. That's
you.
it. That's all.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell her to
Just
enjoy.
just
But
just tell her
I
when she
do
meet the
I
right
do
one,
want
give him the
grandbabies.
chance. But keep your guard up a little bit.
I definitely want grandbabies. So that clock for me to have grandbaby has been ticking for a little while.
Hello.
Yeah, talk to
But
them.
tell her no rush. We got as women, we got to at least 35. Tell her to take her time. I had my heart broken at 25. So I was single for 2 years before I met my spouse. And I was just set into the place that I was just gonna be single forever. I just was like, well, guess this is gonna be it. I'll be single
Hmm.
Hey,
forever.
tell him don't wait too long to freeze them eggs, just in
She ain't
case.
gotta freeze no eggs. She has at least to 35. She gonna find the one.
Man, tell them don't wait
I
too
mean,
long to freeze them
well,
eggs.
but you know, my mother and their dad's mother, they
Yeah,
were
not
having
everything gets
kids in
passed
their
down.
they were having kids in their 40s.
Freeze those
My
eggs. Try
my mother was 42 when she had me.
See now look.
trying to tell you,
So
Sister
man.
so
Brother, I just
our
got out of
wombs
some trouble.
genetically on both sides are good for my daughters. Their grandmother had 10 kids. She
Well,
had
God bless you.
her
Let you
last
know.
two kids in
I'm
her
gonna pray.
40s.
52. She
Y'all going
perfect.
off a possibility is like
She was
everything's possible,
52,
but is it
bro,
probable?
and she got pregnant. I don't know how to explain this to you, but she was 52 and got pregnant. Okay?
Yeah.
It's just the
But
weirdest
yeah, I
thing
mean,
that's ever happened to me.
but yeah, I would definitely prefer, under 37, just because of high risk.
High risk
Look,
pregnancy.
But
Yeah.
Muhammad Ali was the greatest boxer of all time. Mike Tyson, one of the greatest also. Both of their kids try to be boxers and we don't hear about them. Just keep that in
Mm.
mind.
Wow.
Just
hey,
saying.
that's a talent.
You are
That's
hilarious.
merely a
I love
talent.
that analogy, though. That's a great
Just
analogy.
remember that.
Michael Jordan's sons can't play ball
Don't
neither.
say it. Don't you do Michael
Exactly.
Jordan like that. You
You
from
helped
Right.
me
What
Chicago.
the
out.
heck? I forgot he
You know
had
them
You
Whatever
some.
from
Jordan sons
Chicago.
can't
he
play
You
no
said
keep
he
ball.
doing that.
said don't come from don't come from
Know
my
his
boy.
You
sons
from
can't play no
Chicago. See,
ball.
this what we doing?
They can't play a little ball, okay?
Nothing. Garbage.
They got
Yeah,
enough
stick to
shoes
So
to
that
be
golf
buying the
club.
shoes for the team. That's the only reason why.
Better play
They
baseball or
bowling.
something.
both of them short. Look, both of them short. They my height.
Oh, they short? Ping pong.
Ping pong.
No, when she
They better hope
finds
they
the
can keep up with
one,
those
I would
Asian
say
kids.
then just tell her just stick to it. Don't Don't worry about it. She gonna find a man at the craziest time. I'm telling you. I
So
literally
I
was
got a
supposed to.
question.
Oh,
I
go ahead.
hope so, because I want a grandbaby.
No, she will. I know she will. I believe it. I believe she will, especially if she has a good head on her shoulders. There's a lot of men out here that's looking for women because it's scarce. But
Because
Yeah.
I think I'm meeting my
I
spouse.
told them, go ahead, I'm sorry.
You might have to
Go
tell
ahead.
them
Go
to
ahead.
lower their standards. Their standards might be a little too high.
No, it ain't
No,
that.
because
I doubt it is that.
I'm just
I
saying.
told them when they were, like, in their teenage years, like younger teenage years, I'm like, hey, there's no babies coming to my house, you know? Uh, and I'm like, nobody's going to call me grandma until I'm at least 50.
Mm.
So I'm itching, okay? It's time.
So I got
It's
a question now
time.
for
Yeah.
ladies, right? Or ladies that don't have no kids and probably want kids, right? What age you think they gotta switch it up and start looking themselves instead of being wait for their Prince Charming to search for them? What age you think they gotta be if it's an age where they gotta be the one
It,
that go search?
to answer that question, just
Mm.
my experience, I'm glad that I was young to have them, but I think that I would have been better equipped at 32
Hmm.
to have
um,
children.
But I was saying, what should they wait on a man to go find them,
Oh, I'm
or
sorry.
is it a
Okay, I'm
certain
sorry.
time because that clock, right? Is it a certain time they need to go start searching?
I don't
I
think it's
definitely think that
oh, go ahead, Elizabeth.
I've definitely, told my oldest, because she's the one that says she wants a family, but I've definitely told her, stay away from the clubs. I mean, well, they've known that for most of their adult lives, but I told her, I'm like, you need to go out and network and meet somebody that's in your field, or somebody that ties into your field, so you guys can both work collectively. He knows what you're up against, and vice versa. So you're more compatible. So I said you need to go out and network, different types of company functions, whatever they're doing at work. If there's opportunity to travel, to meet people, in the professional world. So that way, he may not be her knight in shining armor that she might have in her mind, but they could start off on commonalities, right? Have things in common right out of the gate.
Me personally, I
So
would rather
You ain't
deal with
no. You
somebody
are not
that
a woman. You not a woman.
see.
I know you want to be me so bad. You are not a woman. No.
Hey, look, I identify as a woman,
no, but
so
you're a young
now I can
guy,
talk.
Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you're a
dude
young
ain't got
guy.
no
You're a
clock on his
young
forehead.
guy.
Yeah,
I
go
You're a
ahead. Go
young
ahead.
identify.
guy around their
I
age. So
I
tell me
disagree.
what you think as a young man where she could meet somebody.
it. I think it all depends on the friends that you surround yourself with, the hobbies that you have, the interests that you have. I think hobbies and interests will be something that ties people together more than their work. Because at the end of the day, when you come to your spouse, you don't want to go ahead and just talk about work all day every day. Come home and then talk about work all day every day. You want to go ahead and do something to take your mind off of work.
So,
That's just my opinion.
Bunny, what age you think?
25 at the latest. I think at 25 that women should actually go out and try to find the guy that they want to be with so that they could start early when it comes down to having kids. Because due to the fact that I'm having my second one by 34, I'm done. I don't want any more now.
You don't
My
have it
thing
I
too?
is,
think I
Okay.
think by I think by 21 you should start looking because you never know how long it's gonna take before you find the right one.
I
Because you could
mean, yeah,
find
most
somebody
definitely.
and be with them for like 5 years, and then boom, that's 5 years of your life that you done lost, and
Mm,
now you got to go ahead and start
ouch.
fresh.
I mean, I
That was a
think
good one.
21
Yep.
at the youngest will be good, but a lot of people. This is the thing: when you get into a relationship and you get into a serious one, you have to make sure that you're prepared for just in case if a kid do come. That was my mindset. I needed to be financially stable so that when I do meet my spouse, I wanted to make sure that we both was financially stable in enough time to be able to have a kid. Which by the grace of God, I got my Google job the month after I found out I was pregnant with my son. But I prayed to be financially stable back before I had a kid. So I mean, a lot of times you don't reach a peak. Some people not even out of
So what
college.
about birth control and condoms,
I mean, birth
or
control.
just being celibate?
Condoms, yes, but you still have to you still have to just keep in mind. I'm an Aquarius, so I look at the possibilities. I think about possibilities. I
If
think
both
about
parties are
potential.
virgins, they have no problem waiting until marriage.
That's true. But now let's say you get married, right? Cool, you get married. But 9 times out of 10, a lot of times, some people don't get married to after college. Especially with the way, the economy is right now. They may not get married to after college. So you may not get married until 23 years old. Now you are married to this person. Let's say you are married to this person and you guys are no longer using condoms. Now I'm not a big advocate of birth control because I was on birth control for 10 years. So I'm not a real big advocate of birth control. Actually, maybe 8 9 years, because it does ruin your body. Birth control is not something that's natural, so it does ruin your body. But I didn't want no oops from my spouse or anything else. So it does ruin. So I'm not a big advocate of that.
Oopsie
And some
baby.
people just don't. Yeah, I didn't want none of that. Some people just, you want to make sure you're ready. But I would definitely say that women should not seek men, because once I'm a Christian, so I believe in the man finds his wife, like the Bible states. So, but they can make themselves available. So in the open, like you said, her going out to networking events, her going to places where the guy of interest may be at, events that he may attend. So golf course, cigar lounge, if that's what she's into, certain places where people go and relax their mind.
Yeah, like even like just because I know like a lot of people say like a bar is a terrible place to meet somebody, but there are a lot of good people that go into bars because there are police officers that go to like certain bars, firefighters that go to certain bars, people who work in law firms that go to certain bars, people on Wall Street that go to certain bars. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people when they get off of
Possibility
work,
versus
they go.
probability.
I mean, but that's the thing. He said bar. He's not talking about a club with people in there shaking their behind. Some people going in to go watch the game, the fight or something. Like me and my
Yeah,
spouse go
you
to go
you
watch
can
the
go.
fight.
Yeah, you can go to a nice high-end hotel and sit in their lobby and listen to the piano, and where you can actually talk to each other. That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah,
Oh yeah, absolutely. Grab a little drink or something. You can go in a bar. Look, the bars. The hotel's got little bars too. You can just go sit at.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
me and my spouse sometimes go on a date to a little hotel bar, or we do a 24-hour little hotel stay, for a little getaway. So it's gonna be now. Because the crazy part about it, y'all, I met my spouse at the lounge. So, which is
Oh,
weird because I never thought I would meet somebody in a lounge or a club or anything
And
else
the
of that
good thing
nature.
about meeting a guy in like a certain type of bar, like a certain restaurant that might be like high end, you see how he conducts himself in public. If this dude is going across, is hollering at women left and right, blah blah, you already know not to take that man serious. But if he just sits there, just chill with his friends the whole night, blah blah, and then somewhere near the end, he walks up to you like, "Hey, I noticed you from a distance, and I seen you smile at me, and I thought you looked wonderful tonight. I'd like to get to know you." You know what I'm saying? He just pulls some smooth stuff. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't seem scripted. It seems genuine. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that might be the dude right there for you.
Yeah, I mean, my last company, I traveled and I met a lot of guys at the hotel lobby bar. Got phone numbers and communicated, but with time and distance, it's like it kind of fell through. They all fell through. I'm not
Yeah,
doing a
long
long
distance
distance.
is a lot with men sometimes.
Yeah,
I
and for
definitely
me,
wouldn't go into
I
something
I
with
want to know the guy. I want to know the guy. Like I don't. People could tell you anything over the phone, FaceTime, but I want to know, how the guy. How do you keep your house? How do you keep your car? How do you, like, how do you
yeah.
handle certain things? And you can't. People are always going to portray something different over the phone. I don't get down with the long distance over the phone stuff. I'm not one. I guess I'm old fashioned.
I
I
highly
want it. I
recommend
want
to
it
not do the
organic.
long distance either. Especially if you done if especially like if you didn't already have a relationship, you wasn't like in the same like city, and then you
Mhm.
had a long distance relationship. If it's like that, it's like if it's gonna be like that for like a couple months and y'all come back together, it is what it is. But like just starting off, you don't know nothing about this person. They could have a whole other family.
I was just gonna say that. Absolutely. I
Right?
definitely would
Usually
recommend
that's usually that's the case. It's a
Right?
very common thing.
And they're trying to vet you to see if you're the bigger, better deal so they can go ahead and get a divorce. No, I'm not that girl.
Yeah, exactly. And there's a lot of people that's doing that. No, they're like you said, if you're close by them, even if they don't have a whole family, you can see, you can notice and tell if they're dating multiple people because it's gonna be signs of them all of a sudden they're not available all the time. Their time is changing up when they are available. Like, no, I want to be able to see all of that. I want to know that you're dedicated and not just dedicated and calling me at certain times of the day and saying you was busy all day. Absolutely not. Which
Right.
certain signs like that makes me rule a person out, period. Even if I'm next door to him. If he calls me after a certain time, nah, I'm okay. I'm never talking to that guy again. Like, you only call me after this time? Nah, I'm
Damn,
okay.
next door, only calling you at
Yeah, I
three in
be
the
seeing
morning.
that too. That's why I don't be believing. So I'm like, ain't no way. 'Cause I know a lot of women, they not about to. They got their phone all this time, and like you could contact me all day. Ain't no way somebody busy like that. 'Cause I know they love it. No, well, I'm just saying in general. I know a lot of women just love it. They
You
need
gotta tell
attention.
him
I'm gonna put it that way.
if you can't go
So
to
there's no
Walmart,
way
you can't go to
you
my
got
house
somebody.
Right?
either.
You got somebody that's occupying you.
Like, you ain't
Something
used
up.
the bathroom not one time today?
If
I was just
Walmart,
about to say that.
just tell him
It's
Walmart and
like,
Target ain't not open. My house ain't open either.
Oh, man.
We
Mhm.
grown over here. We ain't staying up all night. We got responsibilities. We got work in the morning.
Well, they just got in from work. I don't understand how women been tricked before. I think maybe because I can tell game from a mile away. Like,
Yeah.
like I can tell it from a mile away, which is crazy that I ended up my spouse. Because the first thing he said when I saw him, like, "You're the most beautiful girl in here," and I was like, "What? Did you just say that?" And he answered me like he paused for a second, and he like shyly said, "Yes, I did," and it was just so cute. So then after that, but it was something about him that I was just like, okay, let me just give him a chance and try to see. But I have one question that a guy has to ask me when he's getting to know me for me to know if I'm gonna keep it going. And he asked me that question, and that's the reason why I stayed with him. I ain't gonna say my question, but
So why did you
Hmm.
say you had a secret question, but you're not gonna let me
I
in on it?
wonder what this question
Right.
Oh,
is.
that's not right. That's
Yeah.
not right.
Oh.
no. So when the guy's getting to know you, right? You want to see if they're really, really interested in you. So see, this is telling my game, Miss Jen. But you wanted to
You
see if
ain't
a guy
gotta
was
Hey,
worry
really
about
do
it.
you
You
think
you took it already, so
do
go on
you
and
okay.
think
spit it out.
the guys in here could go ahead and question what that guess what that question is?
No, y'all ain't gonna be able to guess because it's something that y'all not really interested in too
So what do
much.
you?
But I'm just gonna say the question. So I graduated school, of course, with my bachelor's in 2023. No, 2023. Lord Jesus,
No.
2030. When I was 23 is what I was trying to say. So any guy that I met after that, I wanted to know if a guy was really interested in me. Even though guys can care less about your degree and all the rest of that, I wanted a guy to, I wanted a guy that was interested in me. So if I tell you, if you like, oh, okay, what did you do? What you do or whatever, or tell me something about yourself, and I'll say something about that. If a guy didn't ask me it was two questions actually. If he didn't ask me like what goals I had for myself in the next 5 years, or what I went to school for, I will
I was just about to
automatically
say
rule them
something
out.
like that.
Yeah, I will automatically rule them out because that means they're not even really that interested most of the time. Because even though the guys don't care about the degree, you still like, oh, you went to school though? What did you go to school for? Because you're trying to still see where that girl's head is at. So due to the fact that he asked me both of those questions, I was like, okay, I can see that he's listening to me, and not only listening to me, but he's interested in really getting to know the type of person I am. Which he was also in school, and I asked him what was his goals. But yeah, and 6 years later, honey, I ain't been able to get rid of him.
So Bunny, what's the question?
That's the question. What's your goals? goals? What's your goals over the next 5 years? Because
Thanks,
I was
Angel.
younger. I was dating with purpose in my 20s. So it's what's your goal? What goals and what
Like, where do
goals
you
do
see
you have
yourself
for
in like five,
yourself?
10 years or
Yeah,
whatever?
pretty much. What goals do you have for yourself for the next 5 years? And what did you go to school for? Those were two important questions that I needed a man to ask me because that means that you're interested in where my head is at.
Hmm.
That means
What
you're
if
not
you?
trying to just have sex with me. You're interested in where do I see myself
That's
and where's
interesting.
my
Now give
head
me
at?
them buns. Shut up.
Yeah, it's one of those. It was one of those two questions, or both of them. If one question did get answered by the other question being asked.
Yes. If he's not interested in what you want to do, and most guys would be like, I could care less about that. But in my opinion, if a guy's not really interested in your mind, because you don't want no stupid girl if you plan on having a future with her. You don't want her to be dumb. Now, you might can care less about a degree, but you don't want her to be stupid because this gonna pass down to your kids if you plan on having kids with her.
I think the biggest thing that we could take from this advice that you just told us is that pretty much, for the most part, women want to be listened to and they want to be validated. So pretty much, just don't talk about yourself the entire time with a woman,
Oh
and
yeah, that's a fact.
things will work out a little bit easier for you.
And don't lead with your money. A lot of good women can care less
I
about
ain't
your.
got to put my father back up. Shoot.
If a man starts telling me about what he owned and his money and stuff like that, and I ain't asked you none of that, that's a deal breaker for me. I'm all right.
Yeah, don't get too comfortable with a woman. Like, don't tell her all your problems off bucks. That's gonna end
90,
things real
90-day
fast.
rule.
Don't tell them none of your problems ever.
Right.
just
I
don't
was
just
gonna
don't
say
get too
something.
comfortable, bro.
Unless she asks you what's wrong and you really care about telling her. I mean, my spouse will tell me because
Nah,
he
even if she
barely
asks you
tells me
what's
how
wrong,
nasty
nothing
he
is
think
wrong,
about me.
dog. Don't
And he be
don't
like,
open up.
nothing. I just got a lot on
They
my
don't
mind.
open
I'm
up
like,
to
okay.
me.
If you,
Look,
especially since you ain't even get the draws yet, and you gonna be complaining to a
Mm,
woman as a grown man. Nah, don't do that.
my goodness.
that might
Yeah,
ain't
Look,
gonna get the draws and then spill
you don't never
everything after
tell you
that.
don't never tell me what's going on with you. All that bullshit. Nope.
look at Toby talking about something. They want to be the center of attention. It's not because I want to know about you. I mean, the center of the conversation. I want to know about you too, but there's certain signs, and whether y'all know it or not, when guys who got real good game can't play a girl who knows the game, who was raised by her father, who knows the game. But guys who have really good game, there's certain things that they talk about, certain things they say, certain red flags. That's why when women be like, "I was tricked by him," how? Because I didn't seen every red flag in just one conversation from somebody.
Well, I guess I get it because if they didn't grow up the way you grew up, I guess they got tricked.
Hey,
That's
With
a
them
good
look,
already. They don't
women
know. So a
know
lot of people don't know what real
point.
love is. Don't a lot of people don't know how to
women
vet right.
women can
I
look
can
at you.
understand.
Women could look at you for like 2 seconds and know if she would go ahead and give it to you. It's just a matter of, are you gonna say something to mess it up?
Right.
Yeah. And another thing is, some people don't like that accountability thing. So if they rather say they got tricked than hold themselves accountable.
No, don't get don't. I wouldn't. I would say some people, but don't get me wrong. There are some gullible women out here that really falls for that. This guy really likes them. I mean, guys can
Yeah,
say some stuff. I done heard my cousin them say some stuff, and I'm like, they fell for that. Like
because
she
they don't
fell
know
for
no better.
He's like, I
It's
got three
it's not
baby
it's not it's not
mamas.
that it's not
I
that they
got three
really
baby mamas, but girl, I'm gonna take care of you.
it's
that.
not that they
Yeah,
really
like
it's not that they
Right.
what?
really it's not that they really fell for it. It's just the fact that they try to act like they believed it just so they can go ahead and feel less guilty about giving it up. They wanted to give it up the whole
They
entire
feel like they
time.
can change them. People, a lot of people did that.
No, they
Got in
wanted to give
relationships,
it
think you could change a person.
they wanted to give it up the entire time. They just didn't want to mess up a good night. That's what it was.
And if they got taught that if you don't get that thing up quick enough, they not gonna get picked and stuff. So,
Hey,
oh,
no,
Especially
I
if
would
like y'all
go.
met in the
I would
club or
rather
whatever,
put
she
you
grinding on
through.
you, she feel what you working with downstairs, and she like, yo, You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
so
I like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go ahead and mess this up. This dude might not be the brightest bulb in the room, but you know what I'm saying? He got something. Let's see if he knows how to do the
That
motion
is
of the ocean.
crazy to me because that your man jewels and your little army man is not gonna determine and let me know if you're gonna be a good father and you're gonna stick around for the rest
Right.
of my life. If I mean, like you're the man I want to marry or the man I want to raise kids with. That is absurd to me.
what you
When
Right.
say
people
about
in
a
the
little
when
army
people in
man?
the club drinking and listen to you know what I'm saying vulgar music and this and that, they not thinking about their future. They
Hey,
thinking
But then
about
I
Bunny.
don't want
tonight.
to talk to you in no club, and I
Hey,
definitely don't want to
Bunny.
talk to no man in the military neither. Like, no, I done lived in a house
Yo,
with a
Coach
Oh,
Cooper
military
came with
man
the
my
army
whole
fatigue
life. I
hat
would
on
never get
too.
in another house with a military man.
oh.
That's foul. Your
I
sister
would
feel the same
never
way?
look. I don't know. She need it actually,
Yo,
cause
Coach
she the
Cooper on base
baby.
right now.
Yeah, I am on base. I got 24-hour duty
See,
on this
look,
shit.
I can't never live with another military man. I still fold up my towels and
Yo,
my shirts the same way. I am
hold on. Are
over
Oh,
it.
we are
your
we gonna
daddy was
skip past?
military?
Are we gonna skip
Yeah, yeah,
past what he
yeah,
just
that.
said? You on duty for 24 hours?
Yeah. So your dad made you tuck the edges of the bed and shit a certain way, right?
Yeah, and
That
look,
that
and
45-degree angle?
make me refold the clothes if they not folded right, refold the towels. So now my spouse, he can't fold up towels at all because I'd be like, no, you're not folding them up right. He's like, they are folded. Like it's in my mind, they got to be folded up a certain look. I'm telling you, my mind all screwed up.
I'm still thinking of the fact that this man said he on duty for 24 hours.
They
It's, it's
working.
normal. It's normal. But
Now
hey,
you
so that's
know.
but see
Go
that
ahead.
discipline. And look, Bunny, that discipline he instilled in you, all of that shit led to you getting you a husband that's about something.
Oh, well, that's true. That is true. I knew what to look for. See, my daddy was also from the street, so he
Oh yeah, you're the
he
best
was
of both
like,
worlds.
Hey,
look,
Melissa
you need to
said
pay
thank you for your
attention to this and
service.
this.
Oh, thanks, Melissa.
He ain't did nothing. No, I'm playing. I'm just playing. No, you know I always appreciate
Right. You
my
ain't know he went to
women.
Target and just grabbed that real quick. So no,
I
okay.
know, right?
Yeah, dog.
I always appreciate them for what they do. I really
Most
He ain't
do.
definitely,
Tyrone, but
man.
if some things go down, you better call on Coach Cooper, man. He
Hit the
on
cash
duty.
app. Y'all appreciate the service.
I don't even have cash app. Oh, and
And
Jen
show
too.
me how much
Thank
you
you for your
appreciate
service.
it. Right.
No, I ain't
Make
got no
sure you
damn
ain't.
cash app.
No,
But
but
this is
but
the
but
thing. The conversation about the women holding off and scared that a man's gonna leave, like that only works if the woman is like a virgin. Like honestly, if you've been out here throwing that shit around and you talking about I'm gonna make a man wait, don't nobody want to hear that shit because it's like wait for what? What am I
Yeah,
waiting for
a
to
man
get
might be
something?
a man is only gonna be good to you long enough to get it, and that's it.
Yeah, it's like what you making me wait for? You've been throwing this shit around for about the past 10 years, and now when it come to me, I'm trying to give you something serious. I gotta wait, but the ones playing games and shit got it. If you a virgin, you can do that. You can afford to do that because I guarantee you,
Mm.
if I know a woman's a virgin, if a man know that a woman's a virgin and she got something to offer and some value and substance, and they take that woman serious, this man is gonna wait till y'all get married to get access to you. Like that's just the truth. And it's not like it's impossible. It's just so many women have been giving a body up for so long. When they hear virgin, the word virgin, they just think that's unrealistic. It's like, no, it's unrealistic to you because you've been giving your pussy up for so long.
Yeah,
If you instill these, if you instill
it's
these
not
values,
unrealistic. It's just too late for you.
yeah, it's too late for you. If you
So,
instill these values in your children, it ain't too late for the next generations to get this shit right.
so do you think they
It's too
should
late,
give
bro.
it up as much as they've been doing it all this time, or they can't just learn from their mistakes and do something different now?
So they can, but the thing is, like, if you are that, if you have changed completely, but you out here, you still act promiscuous, you still
Oh,
behaving the
okay, I
same
get
way. You see what I'm saying? Like if you ain't make that complete change, like come on now, like
Nah,
ain't
it
nobody
ain't.
you. Oh
It
gonna
ain't.
give
yeah,
a
It
they on
damn.
ain't.
that
It ain't.
bull
It
then.
ain't.
Like, hold up, you was just on there busting it open on public.
Nah, it ain't no
Now you talking
changing,
about
Yeah,
wait?
bro. It
you
ain't.
on
It ain't.
social media with nothing but booty pics and cleavage,
Hey,
and
Right.
hey, coach. Hey, coach. Hey, coach. If a woman says, "Hey, you can't judge me on my past. I changed." Well, we'll tell her like this. Well, guess what? I used to go ahead and lay down with you know what I'm saying, trans woman.
Whoa,
That was my past.
whoa.
Can you go ahead and accept me for that? And if she
nah.
can't,
Right.
if she go ahead and say something, nah, I don't know about that.
You
Well,
be watching Fresh and Fit.
I can't accept no 304 then.
Right.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
tell her
no,
like that.
that's facts. That's facts. this is the thing, right? They get in a relationship with a dude and they find out. Always ask this question to women who be talking about, you can't judge my past. Why y'all shaming women? Blah blah blah. Always ask this question. I said, if you get into a relationship with a man, and over the course, everything seems to be perfect, and over the course of the relationship, you find out that he can't lead you. He has no backbone. He's sensitive. He's effeminate, and he's just an overall weak man. Are you and he tells you the reason why when you bring this shit up is because he had a fucked up childhood, his mama abused him, his daddy abused him. Are you gonna sit there and say, you know what, let's work through your traumas, or are you going to leave that man because he cannot give you what you need in a relationship? They always say, oh no, we leave, we leave, we leave, we leave. I said, so why the
Yeah,
fuck am I expected to deal with your trauma and your bullshit because you was a
Oh,
304? You're not the woman that I need right now,
right,
so I'm going.
right.
it's like, yo, why do I have to go ahead and fix my trauma, but yet I got to go ahead and deal with yours? I thought
And
women
deal with
matured
yours,
faster.
right?
I thought
That's that
I thought women
selfish.
matured faster than men. I thought women were smarter than men.
That's a
Now,
lie.
some of them. But this is my thing.
They-
I did make my spouse wait. But I made him wait the same amount of time I would make anyone that I've dated, even my ex before him, wait. But I did make him wait. But I asked him if I would have made him wait longer, what would he
He's
have said and what would his reaction have been? And he said,
I would have
I would
left.
have been like, oh, you want to make me wait for it, but you didn't gave it up to this.
Yeah, he a real
He
one.
says right at the tip of his tongue, like,
And
what,
I couldn't.
let it be 2 more days. And so,
I couldn't do nothing but laugh. He was like, "Babe, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gonna have to go out and go get it from somewhere else if you'd have made me wait any longer."
Yeah,
But
he a real one.
I wanted to find out what he was there for. Like I said, it was questions. I've stayed at his house. He stayed at my house. And it was never, he never attempted anything with me. I never slept in his bed. He never slept in my bed. He slept on my couch. I slept in, you know what I mean, on his couch, and he went in his bedroom and went to sleep. It wasn't a, hey, come on, come and get in the bed with me type of thing. And those
Damn,
were
he ain't let
certain
you sleep in his
tests.
bed and he sleep on the couch. I thought he was
No,
a
no, no, no.
gentleman.
I had fell asleep. It was a lot. It was a long night. I fell asleep in the middle of us talking. So he just put a blanket on me and, you know what I mean, let me lay down or whatever. But my thing is, if he would have been like, oh yeah, come on, get in the bed, I would have known where his mind was at.
back,
You
back.
get what I'm saying? And I would have been like, nah, I don't want to talk to him. But just those certain tests, I was like, oh no, he's really interested. Like he's
See
not even
see that's
trying
the
to.
messed up thing. Women, it's okay for women to test men all day every day, but when we test them, it's like, oh, why you testing us? You
No,
can't be tested.
everybody better put somebody through a test. If you want to
Mm-hmm.
really be with this person, I don't care what nobody want to say. Y'all, I call it mind
That,
games, call it playing games. I don't care. You better put them through a
that's
test and see
safety.
what you find out. Yes, like
As long as
unless
it
you
ain't no
want to
petty or
relationship or
stupid test, but it depend on it though. Cause I know one test I ain't playing is if I gotta tell you what to dress, I ain't doing that type of test. I heard somebody be talking about that too. Like, oh, well, sometimes you gotta
I've
test them
never,
and make
Uh,
sure. Like, if I gotta tell
I've
you
never
what you need
tested
to
a man.
dress up on, you don't know what
nah,
skimpy is or booty showing and all that stuff.
it's a difference between a
Bro,
test.
why you
It's a
keep
difference
doing that,
between
dog? Can I finish talking? Dang, you be
That's
too
funny.
happy, dog. I didn't even think I finished, though.
He said he was thinking already, so he lit. He ready to sit down and have something to talk
I'm
about.
yeah, I was
about to straight call that girl on him in a minute. I cussed
not
him out
ever.
earlier. But but no, I was just saying that I'm not doing that because I heard somebody was saying that somebody was telling me like it's a test or whatever. Maybe she want to see if you're going to be watching out for her or something like that. I'm not about to do that because I ain't got time for that stuff. If I got to sit here and tell you that your stuff is too see through or if your cheeks are showing and all that stuff, I got to tell you that you should know better. I'm not about to do all that stuff. So once I do that, you already done. I'm gonna just stay quiet and be like, all right, okay. I see how it is, man.
Yeah,
And
it's a
leave it
difference
alone.
between testing somebody and giving them a shit test. That's a shit test. That's not even testing
Yeah,
somebody.
exactly.
It's a
Shit
difference.
testing. Yeah, as men, you can't tolerate no shit test. As soon as a
No,
woman starts trying to do a shit test, like you got to correct that shit and check that shit
What
on
is
the
that?
spot,
What's a
facts.
huh?
shit test? I'm sorry.
A
What is
shit
it?
test is a woman trying to push
Thank
boundaries to see how far she could go with you,
you. Mm-hmm.
and it's not even necessarily to determine whether it's something positive. It's like, let me see if I could call him a nigga. Let me see if I could disrespect him. Let me see if I could say other men are cute or in front of him or in his presence. Let me see how far I could push this man.
And
Yeah,
that's
she
the test that you
it's
need to be
basically
paying attention to for sure. If she disrespects you off jump and ready to disrespect you on some quote unquote test, you definitely better not, because she gonna step out of line and disrespect you further down the line.
Yeah.
yeah. Most of the times when it comes to a shit test, it's just
Y'all done
going
made
ahead
Jen
and just getting
leave.
the guy comfortable with with him letting you cheat on him. That's basically what it is for the most
Yeah.
part. The other part is just
Yeah, I just
the other
got
part is
low
just
tolerance, I
emasculating you.
think.
It's grooming, really. That's what it is. It's grooming you for abuse.
Yeah,
That's what it.
she wants to emasculate you, and she wants you to be comfortable with her cheating on you. But
Yeah, I ain't doing all
meanwhile
that.
you can't do anything remotely close to cheating.
That's crazy to me. I mean, now getting with a woman who's been single and she was dressed in a certain type of way, and then you got to go through the closet. Y'all going through doing spring cleaning. You like, oh no, baby, you can't wear this no more. That's
Nah,
normal because now she's not seeking anyone at this point. And trust me, my spouse will clean out half my closet. Like, oh no, baby, no, you ain't wearing. You don't plan on wearing this again, do you? And I'm like, I guess not. But
nah. If
at
you
that
still got
point,
those clothes, you ain't got me.
All I
Nah,
know,
that's
if you know
exactly
your
like
kitty
nope.
cat showing, you should know that. I
You
no,
shouldn't have
that's
to tell you
different.
your kitty cat showing.
you should have got rid of that clothes before you even tried to take anybody
No, that's
serious.
different. You always do the bend over test, but women have boobies and stuff hanging out. They have all type of tight
Yeah, y'all look in
clothes.
the mirror 1,000 times before y'all leave the house. So if you got all
Right.
that
I
and
do
you
the
know,
bend over test. That's what my daddy called it. You got to do
Bend
the bend over test.
it over, bend it over.
Bend over and see what you can see. If
hmm And boy
you
say
can see
meow.
too
You
much,
know
that's
what
it.
time
You
it
shouldn't be
is.
wearing it. Before I buy it, I do the bend over test in the mirror. I don't care what nobody say. This is
yeah,
not go home with
cause
me
if
if you see too much
cause
stuff.
cause just imagine you're not around and you got to walk up some stairs and you're not even bending over. It's still gonna show some stuff.
See,
Yeah.
now that's why you do the bend over test, so you can make sure.
You know what I'm saying? The dude that ain't getting nothing in a while, he gonna see the thighs just alone. He not even gonna see the cuff. He just gonna see the thighs, and he like,
Right.
hmm
mm, mm.
Right,
Rest
because
in
if I'm
peace.
saying, imagine the rest of the dudes saying the same thing. I
Exactly.
ain't got time for that.
Especially if you got that good cat with a good scent. You over here with a
How you
small
know it's
skirt,
a good scent?
Right.
or a small dress, and you walking up the stairs, and somebody behind you, and they get a whiff of that. Nah.
You know what?
That whip's supposed to be for me.
You can't you can't be walking around with a dress on, no bra. You know what I'm saying? Just got your headlights on. And then you out here
They be
hugging
know what
guys
they
like
doing,
that,
man. That's why I said I don't know, man. I just
and
got
then
too my tolerance too low, man.
and then you hugging other guys like that. Nah,
Hugging them while y'all together?
yeah, then you hugging guys like that. Nah,
Even
if
with
that
the
if
lights on,
if that ain't your daddy or your blood brother or your blood cousin, nah, you ain't or your blood uncle.
they doing
Like
one of
that,
them
y'all,
passionate hugs too.
Oh no, y'all getting all
Dang,
type of women out here.
we used to do this back in the day hugs.
like
Y'all
you
got
know what I'm
all
saying.
type of women out
You
here.
smelling this Old Spice deodorant. He smelling your hair. It's like, oh man, y'all getting too
Don't be
intimate
talking
right
about.
now.
Don't ever tell another man they smell good. I'm on your head.
Oh man, you
You
talk
smell
about
so
I'm not
good,
even opening up DMs from certain. Okay, I don't care. You ain't gonna get me,
bro.
boy.
I'm gonna be probably single for the rest of my life. Though I'm just thinking about all type of stuff. This happened one time. I just
You
I got no patience
going
for
down
them
mystery lane?
games.
I'm like, yo, Shorty talking about that
Cause I'll be
man
like,
wearing
no.
Old Spice. She just imagining the dude on the
Why
white
did you
horse with
tell
no
him
shirt
that? What's
on
the
the
point?
beach.
I just wanted to say he was cute looking. Okay.
I'm not complimenting. I'm not complimenting no other man. See, now this is my thing that I got that I was messed up with in the beginning of my relationship, which now I just got to wait till my spouse not in the car with me because I love cars. I've been loving cars since I was a kid. I had my Hot Wheels. I wanted to build my own car. For my a project in school, we had to do something. We had to come up with a project, and I built my own remote control car. Like, well, rebuilt another one. I took one apart and rebuilt it. So I've loved cars my whole
Uh-huh.
entire life. I was a tomboy as well. So I was in a car club. I love sports cars. So when we got together, if I see a nice car or I hear an engine, I would turn my head to see what a car is at. And my spouse could, he was not having that. He was like, I think that's very disrespectful. And I'm like, what? He's like, I know you love cars, babe, but I don't want no guy thinking that, what I mean, while you with me, he got you turning your head. looking at his car, and I was like,
Turned
okay,
into an owl.
I'm like, but you don't even know if that's a girl or a guy driving. He's like, most likely it's a guy. Girls drive sports cars too. Okay, first of all, sir.
Is it possible? Yeah, but is it probable?
I
Nah.
know,
No.
so shut up though. But it wasn't a good argument.
I'm
I
just
just had to
saying.
go with the baby. I won't turn my head no more. So now when we in the car, I be sitting on my head straight forward, like,
Be sitting there like head vibrating and stuff. I like the way that sound.
man, I be like, oh my God. And he used to be like, nah, I ain't having that. And I'm like, okay, I understand. It's disrespectful. I feel like you feel like it's disrespectful, then even though I don't understand, but you feel like it's disrespectful, I'll leave it at that. That's why I thought I was gonna date somebody in the car club, because
Like I'm
other
looking at
men
the
don't understand.
She's like, I'm looking at the car. He like, yeah, but it's a nigga driving that car.
Yeah, he was like, I didn't
Exactly.
even notice who
I
was
see it with
driving.
it.
He was like,
And
I
it
saw
make it
the
seem like he
dude.
got you too.
We
Like,
don't
yep,
drive nice
I
cars
made
because we
your
like
bitch
nice
look at
cars.
my car.
I
We
know
drive
that's
nice
what
cars because women like nice cars. As soon as they go ahead and turn their head because they hear the Hemi, we be like, get you, bitch.
I swear, I was like,
I
I'm
made
looking at
her
the car. I didn't even
wet.
know who was driving. He was like, it was a dude driving. They might be thinking
soon,
like, oh,
soon
look.
as you hear the supercharger wind up, we
I
got you,
mean, I
bitch.
can feel it though, because if I had another dude's girl looking at me in my car, boy, I'd feel like, boy,
Exactly.
don't leave your girl around me.
Bruh, I don't.
I be playing that Usher real loud.
Bruh,
Here's the thing, though. A
if my
guy
girl
can
was a
never
car
get me
person,
off of his car, though. A guy can never. I don't care how good your car sound. You would never get me off of pulling up on me because your car is nice. I've never been a car girl like that, because I can go buy my own one and
I could,
and hook it up.
bruh,
if I
I
had
don't
a
give
sweet
a
car, I could
fuck
care less
what.
about it. I got them eyeballs to see me though. I don't care.
I got a
We got
V6.
both.
And if my girl was a car fan and like I'm driving my V6 Charger and I see another Charger pulling next to me and that supercharger winds up next to me, and she turns and looks at it, I'm gonna be so fucking heated, bro.
Right.
You hear that?
Keep your fucking eyeballs.
You know that wind up the supercharger got. I'm gonna be so heated.
Look at me, anime.
Somebody look at me.
Look at me, anime.
See, but
Boy,
I
I
told
was.
him like I told him the cars that I want, like my dream cars. I want a garage full of all type of stuff. I want two old schools, like oh my God. I told him like when we get us a house, we need a mansion because I want to have like at least I got 4 dream cars I want. I need a Jag truck, a Jag car. I need I do if I could find one, a
Man, you look at the car.
2015 Charger, huh?
I ain't
What'd you
said
say?
nothing. I ain't said nothing. I was
Melissa
thinking
said
of
men
something.
are looking too. We looking at the car. The women are looking at who's driving the car. There's a difference.
Like,
We
okay,
looking at two different things.
you looking at cars. I'm attracted to booties. Guess what I'm in?
It's not Shabuti, it's Shabuti.
Kevin.
Yeah, we can use that same excuse. Well, most women
All
look at
right.
booties too.
Oh, man. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm not looking
Said
at
an
the
eye
booty. I'm
for
just
an eye.
I'm not
Exactly.
looking at her booty. I'm just looking at her dress, man. That's like
All right, that's just
the
little
spring.
dresses.
That's the spring catalog. That's the summer catalog
I
for
love
2022.
sundresses. It ain't the girl, it's the sundress.
It's that silk and satin. What you think, baby? Look, baby, look.
You see the colors?
I told him
That boy jiggling like crazy. Like, dang, man, look at the what?
I told myself, only car you won't stop me from looking at is if I see a 74 Challenger. If I see a 74 Challenger, I'm about to go look at that car, stand by it. Look, that's my dream car.
Oh, man. That's
Hey,
my
hey, hey,
dream dress right there.
hey, Melissa. Most of us guys are not getting cars because we're having a midlife crisis. It's just that we're getting our dream cars because we finally got the money for it.
Man, I'll be petty,
It's
though. I
not
ain't
a
gonna lie.
it's not a midlife crisis.
It is a midlife crisis if I don't get my car. If I get to
No,
the
I'm saying,
age,
I'm telling her it's not a midlife crisis when a man gets a car when
Uh,
he's older. It's just that he just finally got the money for it.
oh well,
That's
no.
funny.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with my guy getting his dream car or not. I mean, I want him to get his dream car because he haven't had it yet. But
Now, if he never
I
liked
definitely
motorcycles
get
and he
down.
finally gets a motorcycle at the age of 50, that's a midlife crisis. But getting a Charger, nah.
The
That's just getting a
best
nice
looking,
car.
the best looking car to me is one that's paid off.
You know
Ooh,
what?
you
That is
speaking my
crazy.
language. Speaking my language.
I got
That
seven
is
thousand
That
crazy.
left in
that's
my
Ain't
what's
car.
nothing
that's
sexier than that.
attractive. That's attractive to me.
Hey, once I pay the 7,000, I'm gonna go ahead and throw me a turbo on that joint. Give me some
She be looking
exhaust.
at that car. That look
Man,
like
how you
that's
gonna
paid
ask
off.
them?
Mmm.
How you gonna ask them if they car paid off or not? You gonna be
Once
like,
I
oh,
once I
that's
once I
your
pay the
car?
seven
Is it
thousand, I'm
paid
be
off?
straight.
You be like, how much your car note?
All
$364.10.
right, $300 more is gonna be paid off. Mmm.
Man, I just want a nice. I don't even care if it's beat up because I can just soup it up. I can rebuild that mug. But if I can get a nice 94 challenge, I mean 74 Challenger, that's man. Look, I told my spouse I would like that to be my wedding gift. Okay,
My V6 Charger is gonna be faster than the RT. I know that. I'm gonna get that joint tuned and everything. Just
it ain't
wait
gonna
until
be
I pay
faster
the
than my
seven
old
thousand
school
off.
though.
That's crazy. I ain't a car person. Like even if I had millions of dollars, I would just get like the newest edition of the Honda. Like I really don't give a fuck about.
Worry. Yeah, I
I,
ain't no
I,
car
I really
person.
don't
I
care
want a
about the
Hummer though.
car.
That's my dream car. A Hummer H2.
You're
One
gonna
of them
have
big Hummers.
you're gonna have
The
some
Hummer
dreams
H2,
at
that
the
joint don't even
gas
cost
pump.
that much. You
You
can get
said
that right
what,
now. You in the
JC?
army.
You said
What
what?
you say, Jen?
What'd you say?
Now I said, what did you say? Oh, I thought
Oh
you said
no,
something.
no. I just said what a guy drives doesn't matter to me. I really don't care.
What you say, Lex? You said a Hummer. What?
The Hummer H2 don't even really cost that much. Dude,
That
you
was
wanna
me that said that. He ain't said
dude
that.
oh
Oh,
who said that? The host?
That's me. Yeah.
okay. Somebody
I
said
like the
something
Hummer.
about me being in the army, or it don't cost
No,
that.
he thought that was me that said about he thought no, he thought that was you that said that about the Hummer. It was me that said it.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, nah, man. Why people think people in the army got all this money? Motherfuckers ain't making that much in the army, bro.
I don't think that. My daddy used to tell me, like, look, we ain't
Cause
had no
man,
money like that.
the army starter kit for a dude when he gets out, he gets himself a nice little townhouse in the good area. He gets himself either some type of
Yeah,
truck or SU
that's
either
called
like some type of truck SUV or
so.
whatever.
Yeah, that's called a VA loan, right? that's
They
what
get the
that's what
they get
that's
the
what that's
they get
when you get
they
out.
get the ACG Nike boots. They get the waves in their hair. They get the earrings.
Stop.
They get a watch.
So this
You
is
know what I'm
usually what
saying?
happens. Dudes come in and they go to these car lots right by the post, and they'll get APR rate high as fuck and get them a nice little Mustang or some shit, and end up living in the barracks, paying damn near most of their check towards their car note. That's what happens.
Yep.
So
Wow.
people,
Crazy.
Yep.
you think they making money because they got the car, but no, they paying most of their paycheck to their fucking car note.
See, I be seeing all these dang old army men with these sports cars and stuff. Now I know.
Yeah, they stupid. I did that shit the smart way. Got me a fucking Honda. And like I said, once I get out, even if I become a millionaire, I'm getting a fucking Honda because they good on gas. Why the fuck I'm going?
Facts.
What's the find a good
Speaking
financial?
my language.
Man,
I don't be caring about that.
How old are you?
if I start making $100,000
31.
a year, I'm getting me a Hellcat, bro.
Did you say 31?
Yeah, I'm 31.
Oh, you young.
Yeah, I seem older.
Well, you do. Your mindset seems like you're older, but
You're right. I thought he was right. The mindset. I feel you though. I thought he was older than me.
definitely thought he was
Yeah,
older than me.
everybody say that shit.
Yeah, I'm
If I make
33. Right.
He
dog my
got
after
his
after two
mindset.
ye-
My daddy would say that I give me an old. My daddy never had a car note. He get him a nice souped up van, put some sounds in that mud. And my mom always had a car note. She'd be like, man, look, as long as my car paid off, I'm good. I don't need all this extra
Factual.
stuff. So that's why I
bruh,
asked.
after like 2 years of making $100,000 or more, I'm getting me a Hellcat, bro. I am getting me a Hellcat. I'm getting that joint second owner, so I pay way less for it. And yeah, that's how I'm rocking, bro.
You said a
See,
Buick.
now,
Oh,
I
you're
wouldn't.
right.
See, but this
The
the thing
Buick
though.
Enclave, the company rented that for a month for me, and I fell in love with that SUV.
The
Give
enclave.
me a PT
Jen,
Cruiser site on talking
Jen,
about.
inbox me. What's the enclave?
Hey, it's some PC cruisers out there that'll smoke a charger for real.
I can't do that. That's too small. I just can't do that. I'm good on
The,
that. That thing like one accident away from losing your life, and that's
the
just running into a bicycle.
A
I
PC
was thinking
Cruiser
about getting
is
a
kind of
bike.
like a Mini Coupe or like a Volkswagen Beetle.
I was thinking about getting a bike, but I had a homeboy. This dude got hit by a illegal immigrant, and this dude broke like 15 bones in his body. I was like,
Oh,
nah, I'm good.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, that ain't no joke.
this man walked through the airport
They
like
say he lose
Wolverine.
his life.
Yeah, he almost his helmet saved his life, but yeah, he basically his whole body got pins and needles and I mean pins and rods and shit all in it.
Yeah,
Bro,
them
that
Yeah,
bikes ain't
I
no
saw my
joke.
spouse trying to get him a bike too, talking about, babe, I got to get me a bike. No,
yo
you do not.
tell that man to move to Florida, bro. He can't stand no winter times, bro.
Now ain't no, we in Houston, so he ain't gonna be he ain't gonna ride
No,
no bike.
No, I'm talking about the dude with the pins and this stuff all over his body.
Oh
You
no.
That
live
man
in
need to move
Houston,
south.
Yeah,
Bunny?
I moved from Chicago to Houston, which is so crazy that I met my spouse here. I moved here by myself
Oh
6 years ago.
wow.
Damn.
I just picked up
Oh, so
anything
you
that
thought
could
you
fit
was
in my
grown out here?
yeah, anything that could fit in my challenges. What I came with my pit bull.
Oh wow,
Hey, hey, I heard Houston's wilding out
out there roaming the world and stuff.
I'm an
with the
army
dating scene.
brat. Look, I ain't got no choice but to hit that road and get behind that wheel and drive. I drive that 16. I just drove back to Chicago like 4 times and back here 4 times.
You like Houston better than Chicago?
No, I don't. But the cost of living is
It's
cheaper out here,
safer.
and it's safe. Yeah, that's all it
Wait,
is.
Yeah,
ain't the syphilis
ain't it less pews going on?
ain't it like the syphilis rates in Houston ridiculous right now?
Oh, I
Oh
don't know nothing
my.
about that. I found my spouse quick, so
Yeah,
I don't.
I was trying to mention that without saying the word because I don't know. TikTok they be bananaing like off the
Syphilis.
charts.
God dang, you made me want to go get tested just because.
Nah,
Just the
I'm
thought
thinking
of it. I
I'm
mean,
I
your
thinking
know.
eyeballs been looking at them cars and stuff. You might have got them cars. It's like, no, I'm
So stupid.
playing.
No,
but I figured
I was in Dallas. I came back to Atlanta last year.
I heard Dallas
I
was a lot
love
better than Houston
Texas.
though.
I love Texas.
Yeah, I hear Dallas is more a little bit faster because a lot more people from the cities move to Dallas. Because
Yeah,
Houston is a little slow for me.
I lived in Frisco, and it's like it's one of the top 5 growing cities in the U.S. Everything's brand new, uh, and it's so diverse. I think the rest of the country needs to go to Frisco, Texas, because it's so diverse, and everyone lives in the same neighborhoods, and
Frisco, Texas.
everybody gets along, um, and everybody there is thriving,
Yo,
thriving.
I don't know why, but like people in the DMV area, I don't know if it's just me, but like we just mostly think of Texas as like a place for like a whole bunch of like Migos, a little bit of black people, and then like old YT people who are chubby that just like tote revolvers and dress up as cowboys and say yeehaw.
No, they do have a little country culture down
And
here, but
tumbleweeds everywhere.
they don't have
Yeah,
like their own black culture to me. Besides the swangers, like they
They
don't
say
really
black
have.
like that.
I don't.
I know like when it comes to down south, don't go ahead and like come onto somebody's property in
Black.
Texas. They will blast. They
Now, I
will.
mean, I don't know. I mean, I think it's depending on what area you're in. Houston ain't really about the. Houston is really packed with a lot of Hispanics out here, and they kind of get on my nerves because they're not like the ones up north. Like the ones down here, they disrespectful. They ain't got no manners. They act like they don't understand English, although you've been living in this city for Lord knows how long,
Oh,
and that kind of gets on my nerves.
Yeah,
But they kind of
you can't
so
live in
so you
America
know
for
what they mean when they say Houston, you have a problem? What they mean by that?
because
Houston.
NASA is here.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
hear that.
NASA's in Houston. So when they
Houston,
say
we have a
Houston, you have a
problem.
problem. That's the NASA. That's
I forgot they do say that.
the rockets,
Yeah.
the whatever spaceships, whatever. Yeah, the space.
So that's why Houston has the rocket. It's
Oh,
all
I
making
get
sense
it.
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. That's why it's Houston rockets.
Yo, this is mind blowing. I don't know why, but it
Right.
is.
Thinking.
Oh, she said, I
Yo,
believe Mexico is about to. Well, keep in mind, you know what I mean. It was the Tex-Mex war, and that's how come it became Texas. But they took it over from the Mexicans. This used to belong to Mexico. Texas used to belong to Mexico. So it used to be part of their territory. That's why it's a lot of them. That's why They be like, look, this ain't y'all
So
place no
Mexico is
more.
Mexico. That was Mexico, and New Mexico is also Mexico, or
No, New Mexico. You got New Mexico, Texas, I believe it is. I don't know all about Texas like that, but I
What
just
the?
know that Mexico used to own Texas. Period. Much. This
it's
is
a it's
basically.
a, it's a lot of Mexico things going on right now. I can't comprehend all this.
Oh my, I can't comprehend all that.
It's too much information.
I'm definitely thinking about moving to Dallas though, because I need to go where there's more black people at and more
Where
cities
everybody go?
supported. I,
Right.
I just noticed everybody drop. I didn't even notice that. They
Oh,
just
yeah.
left us. They said they ain't
Perfect
want to hear
timing.
about Texas no more.
And we talked about Mexico. They didn't hopped
See, I
over
want
Also,
on
she
us.
done
to
brung her
write a
pillow
book
and fell
about
asleep in here. So, you know, see,
I
I
want to
see, I
write a
see.
book, but I think if I write this book that my spouse gonna be a little upset, and that men across the world might be a little upset.
Hey, Kev, I think you need to change your background a little bit.
What are you
Why?
to me?
The what?
The part that say Cash App and follow at the bottom, I think you need to move that over to the left and make it a little bit bigger.
Oh, I
Oh, I
never
don't
even
care
noticed
that
this
much.
cash app was down there.
Yeah, I don't care
That's
that
why I
much
said
about
something.
it.
I'm like, huh? Y'all got me up. I'm trying to pack so I can get on this flight. You know, I like taking flights.
Uh-oh.
Oh nah, I don't like being on airplanes, man. That shit gives me a lot of anxiety.
I can just see her being on the airplane trying to
Yeah,
look
but
at
I
all
gotta
the
go places.
cars. Ooh.
I gotta get places. I ain't got no choice but to get on an airplane.
She on one airplane looking at the next airplane. Ooh, that's a G5. I wonder what kind of engine
Right.
that joint got.
Didn't I say keep your eyeballs?
I wonder if that G5 got a supercharger in
Oh my
it.
god, I must
They
be
got
packed
they got
up.
they got a supercharger or a twin turbo. Which one they got?
Oh my goodness. When my spouse be talking about these airplanes, I don't be knowing what he talking about. He be like, "Yeah, baby," and then this one got this engine. I be like, I don't know what the heck he talking about.
So one of y'all in the cars, one of y'all on the airplanes.
Well, he works
Boy.
because he works on planes. He works for American. He's a mechanic for the
There's gonna
airline.
be 100 girls on one airplane. Stop
That's
looking.
why I be out here. He be like, I bet you those girls be out there trying to flirt with you, huh?
Hey, ask him if I could
They
work for
love them
him for.
mechanics.
Ask him if I could work for him for like $20 an hour. I'll just hand him the tools that he need and just carry things around. Like, hey man,
You
I
so
need this wrench
stupid.
with
They
this
got.
socket. Boop boop boop. Here you go, buddy. Oh yeah, I need this and this and that. Blah blah blah. All right, what else you need, man? I go to
Oh
the
my
airport and get
god.
some Starbucks for you if you need it. How you like your coffee? Matter of fact, I'll call you when I get there.
Starbucks.
Better yet, I'll
You so
FaceTime you.
silly.
I'll FaceTime you when I get there. Anything else? You want like a Danish or something? A
To
bear
my
claw?
day. I
Not
can't
the
deal.
Danish.
I can't deal. Y'all got me up. See, Kev, y'all always messing up my dang on day. That's why I gotta stay off
Oh, man.
TikTok.
It's
Oh,
not the
man.
daytime, it's the nighttime.
Well, they
She
always
ain't
Nighttime is the
unpack
right
or
time.
anything yet.
they always distracting me.
She did come in here like, y'all still up? What is
Cause
y'all doing?
I'm going on here, I'm looking at my messages. I'm like, oh dang, my clothes ain't even dry. See that whole hour I've been on here with y'all, I could have been drying my clothes.
Look at that. Look at that. That's our fault. I'm sorry.
It is y'all fault.
Hey, Melissa, everybody needs to be a pick me. That matter of fact, everybody is a pick me. It's just that a lot of people don't want to be a pick me when it comes to relationships. I'm not gonna
Wait,
say a
what you
certain
talking
gender
about?
or not, because I don't want to sound like a misogynist, but
Said you
yeah,
sound like a pick me girl.
yeah.
Wait.
Because I was talk, I guess because I was talking about the little what I'm saying, working for your husband, getting them the ranch and the Danish and the Starbucks.
Oh my goodness. What is it? Why women be calling people on here pick me's, man? I ain't
Right.
hear that word until I came on dang TikTok.
I heard that shit. I heard it on
I was still
YouTube.
thinking about that too. Like, what the?
I heard it on YouTube, but like I heard it being abused on TikTok. Like they are like running that joint into the ground.
That's crazy to me. Like,
It's getting to the point where they about to make up a new word for it. That sounds even worse.
that's crazy to me. Like, why we gotta be pick me's? If somebody call me, I ain't trying to be picked. Shit, my hands full.
But the thing is, women will hear a man say, "Oh, you should do this and that for a woman, no matter what," and blah blah. Women are precious and blah 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 blah. He will go ahead and simp, and a woman be like, "Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with a man
Ain't nothing
simping.
wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong.
Ain't nothing wrong with a man
That's a
simping."
real man.
But the second that it gets flipped and say, "Oh, a woman." Y'all, us women, like, what I'm saying, a woman be like, yeah,
Yeah,
and like me
going
myself,
crazy.
I do this for my man. I believe a woman should do that, cook, clean, blah blah, be his piece.
Pick
Be like,
me.
you coming off like a pick me. Oh, you're a pick me.
Oh well, sure.
You're doing a whole bunch of stuff that's not even really that hard. But I don't want to feel like I'm being objectified, or I don't want to feel like I'm beneath anyone. So you're a pick
BD.
me because
Yeah, that's crazy.
you're forcing me to compete for once in my life. You're a pick me.
Ain't know what a
That's
real
crazy to
foe
me
was.
because first of all, then they don't want my mama because my mama be calling me and be like, "Hey, how your day going? What you doing? What you cooking today?" I'll be like, "Well, wasn't expecting no cooking." She'd be like, "Well, is your spouse there?" And I'm like, "Yeah, he here." Okay, so you need to be getting you some meat out. Like, nah, my mom ain't playing no games. She don't care. Mom, I've been at work 10 hours today. Okay, well, get you a little 30-minute little rest and go ahead and
Yo
get you
yo.
some food in the oven.
That's a good wife right there. That's a good mom.
Look, my mama don't be playing no games, making sure I cook. Is your house clean? Like, is my
Yeah,
house clean? Tell
yeah.
me, you don't want to come home to no dirty house.
We say 304 on here because we can't say the H word, and when you write 304 and you flip it upside down, it spells out the H word. But we can't say that because we'll get bananas, and we can't say the word that replaces banana because that will get us bananas.
Right. Banana will get you banana. Which I still don't get that.
Get banana
I
for the
gotta pack
banana.
up these clothes.
How's everybody doing tonight and Saturday night?
What's the deal, man? Trying to stretch it.
I mean, I ain't get
Good.
bananaed yet, so I'm doing good.
You know what? How
Think
your
my phone
evening
case
going? Look, we up
fried.
late
Oh
for no reason.
my.
Your phone cable is fried. What?
Oh, damn.
Thanks for the charger, I think. I think it ain't charging no more.
Yeah, you might. If your charging cable is messed up, you might need to go ahead and get another cable
Yeah,
instead of
done
using
for.
it, because you don't want that joint to mess up your phone, and then yeah, something short circuits, and now your phone don't work, and then you can't get on TikTok with us, the cool kids.
You
That's
know
why
what?
you
I do
my
want to
friend.
say one thing. Men, y'all should honor the women that have y'all kids, okay? We doing this for your generation, for your legacy. Y'all should honor
Fact,
women that have kids, okay?
And vice
Cause this
fact.
versa.
stuff
This
ain't
ain't no one way
easy.
street.
Yeah, I'm the one carrying it with your ungrateful. No.
I
I'm
feel
the
like
one carrying it, baby.
This ain't no
that
one
got
way
a
street.
man that take care of a kid that ain't his need to be the most honored. That's the most honored.
Oh yeah, because
But they don't.
that's basically what I'm about to start doing
Well,
soon.
you supposed to do that. You're the man. Like, no, they ain't my kids. What the heck are you talking about?
No,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
yeah. My girl got a kid. I'm about
I
to
saw
go
a
ahead
meme
and
the other
step
day.
in.
I saw the meme. The meme says women with kids date men who they wouldn't date if they didn't have kids. And that shit
My
was
spouse
No,
bad.
just
well,
said that.
Nah,
Huh?
that's not my case.
My
Cause
spouse
like
just said that the other day.
I was dating my girl before she had a kid. It's just that I went ahead and ended it because what I'm saying, I wanted to be out in the streets, and then what I'm saying, when I
whoa.
came back, she just
She
happened to
belong
go
to
ahead
the
and have
Why
one.
you say whoa like that?
It's my fault. That could have been mine.
Guess you're a special case,
Wait,
but
my ex-husband helped me raise my 30-year-old.
that
What
meme
the?
went viral.
How you have to raise a 30-year-old with you? What? Is I'm reading that wrong?
What?
Or did he raise him to 30?
Wait, what?
You don't need help raising a. Oh, hold on. Maybe I'm just
Help
looking at it
me
wrong.
raise my 30-year-old, and he's
Oh, she
her
was
that.
3. Okay, you threw me off. I'm like, how you raise a 30-year-old? Unless
My
they,
mama
unless
still.
it's
Until 30.
I wish my mama was
mental.
still raising me.
I'm just saying, like, how much help you need to raise a 30-year-old? That's what I'm getting to.
A lot of
Yo,
help.
So, but I'm asking the ladies though, is that true though? Like, you guys don't date
I
the
was, I was
guys.
I was wondering how old
Wait, what did he say?
I was wondering how old Melissa was.
So,
Or
what I'm,
Melissa look young. What did you say, Claw?
I was saying like, women. They say women don't date the guys that they when they don't have kids, they don't want those guys. But the guys when they have kids, they would date that guy. So, certain type of guys. Is that
No,
true?
they
right.
would because they got to lower down their standards. Nah, you can't. You ain't got the pick of the litter. Nah, you can't just sit here and
But
just.
women know like once they have a kid, they value drops
Yeah, your
dramatically,
value. I mean, I wouldn't
and
say
with
your
every
value
kid, it
drop.
drops even more because
I wouldn't say your value drop, but you can't get the guy who doesn't want kids. You can't. It's
The
a lot of
dating
people.
value,
your
yeah,
your
that's what
Yeah,
your
that means.
value your
So
value
when you say
drops
those
because
guys are
a
so those,
man is held to a higher standard than a woman. A woman with kids, a man already knows that he's gonna have to pay for the kids financially. A woman coming to a man that has kids, it's like okay, well, a man is gonna already be held to the standards since he's already taking care of business that he can go ahead and take on one more person to take care of. It's a difference.
well, touche.
Yeah, tomato, tomato,
so you're saying
potato,
those guys.
potato.
So you're saying those guys are not of high value guys, I guess, to do that.
No, I wouldn't say they're not high value. They may not be. They may not be what's considered high value. She definitely got to lower down her standards on the type of guy that she wants because a lot of
Yeah.
guys don't want to take care of another man's kids.
Right.
But look at what Melissa said. If he's a good man, I don't care if he has kids. See, a good man is already going to be making enough money and taking care of business. So when somebody comes along, that person's financial responsibilities will be on him to take care of. But most of the times, it is not the same way when a woman is making money because women don't want to go ahead and be like, oh, I don't want to take care of a grown man. What I look like taking care of a grown man? They're gonna say that, but a guy on the other hand, a real man will take care of a woman that got 3 kids by 2 different baby fathers or even 3. You know, it is what it is. It's just that like, you know what I'm saying, society just makes double standards to fit them whenever it fits them. It is what it is.
I think it's just man just want to protect his own seed. It's a
But
natural.
um but I'm trying to tell you,
What'd you say, Chloe? I can't hear you.
Now, I was saying that I just think it's natural biology for us as men. We just like our own thing.
Yeah, they don't want to take care of somebody else's kid, let alone that man come around and be like, "Hey, yo, this is my kid," and be trying to pop up. They don't no man want that. If that's the case, though, you don't really know. But some men just don't want to
Right.
deal with that. Can't
yeah,
be
That
mad at it, but they
but
don't.
Melissa, one thing you got to understand is that most women are not going to say, "I wouldn't mind taking care of my future husband." They're not going to say that. And you know what I'm saying? That it's just this is the generation that we in, dog. Like most women are not ride or die. Most dudes are not ride or die. This whole generation is not ride or die. Like it is what it is. Everybody likes to quit. Everybody got sensitive feelings. Look at TikTok. We can't even say we got to say bananas. Like come on, bro. People are
That,
that
that, that,
sensitive nowadays.
that is crazy though. That you can't. Yeah, I heard TikTok. I learned another whole new language on TikTok.
We got to make up a
mm,
whole language just to be on TikTok.
talk caveman.
Yeah, like we starting all over again. Like it's crazy.
You talking to
Woody
somebody, you talking to somebody in real life, like, yeah, man, because you know what I'm saying, that person got unalived. Like, unalived, what do
Right,
you
I was
mean?
messing up a few times like that. Like, why did you say the K word? We
I'm like,
gonna get in
man,
trouble.
it's a TikTok thing. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't even understand, dog. I done been through some things on the talk. You don't even understand.
Been
All
doing some
right,
things on
you
the
done
talk.
been
I'm
through
not
what
gonna.
I've been through.
You
You ain't been to
can't deal
TikTok
with
I
jail.
got
You
bananas
ain't
before. Like, what the freak? Why get you an apple then, bro? Chill.
it.
you don't know what it's like on these TikTok streets, man.
I got suspended as a woman.
You out here in the real world, man. You
Oh,
free.
somebody went off on me because I said female. I was like,
Wow,
ain't that what you
there
are?
we go.
Yeah, I heard
Bruh,
that before
That's
too. I
what a woman.
was
I'm
attacked.
not gonna lie to you. My first day going on TikTok live, like a good like 3 months ago, I got cursed out in 3 different lives in a row. My first 3 lives because I kept saying the word female because I was so used to saying it and I still do say it because now I'm like, you know what? Since they want to be so anal about it, I'm just gonna say it on purpose just to piss them off so I know who's saying and who's not. I'm just gonna weed out the people who I don't want to talk to.
Right.
Now I say it out of spite. See, they got what they came for.
Don't call me
They
a
wanted
female. I'm
it.
like,
I
what?
gave it to them.
I never heard this before.
They're like, and you know what their logic is? Oh, well, people say female to discredit the word woman, but they don't do that to discredit the word man or men.
Well, what you supposed to say? What am I supposed to say?
I'm like,
Males?
what?
These males out here? I mean, come on now.
Yeah,
Now people just be making up crap.
It's
that's a
it's
fact.
it's it's,
That's a fact.
it's dudes on
What?
here. It's dudes on here to be like, well, you know what I'm saying? If I say it too, but like if I know it offends them, I won't say it. I'm like, bro, I'm not changing up my language for nobody.
Word. I'm not.
I am 34 years old, bro. I have never heard of this until like 3 months ago. You think I'm just gonna go ahead and switch up just because one person said, "Hey, it's offensive"? No,
Can
I
y'all
don't
stop?
care,
Can y'all stop calling women females? Okay, so what do you want me to call you?
bro.
I wasn't
I
alive earlier,
I
couple
grew
months
up.
ago.
I grew up in the
That's
DMV.
crazy.
I grew up in the DMV, going to schools in rough areas as a black Ethiopian looking dude with a half an arm that wasn't even really that tall. You think I had it easy in life? Just saying, hey man, you can't say that about my arm. It's offensive. I will cancel you. No, I didn't have that. I didn't have that obligation. I didn't have the opportunity. Get out of here. If I didn't have it, you not gonna have it with me.
Yeah.
You gonna go through the same thing I went through. I don't
I
care.
was like, the females, and she's like, please let me say something. Stop calling me female. I'm like, huh? I was so confused. And the friends was like, yeah, it's a derogatory term. I'm like, when this happened? What?
That
Since
is
when?
crazy.
Yeah.
They're like, oh well, it could be, you could be calling a woman a female in the terms of her being a female dog. I'm like, well, I mean, I like
I
dogs.
mean, y'all call men
Dogs are
dogs.
loyal.
Y'all
Dogs
call
don't.
men dogs all the time, and we was took it out their ribs. So you don't want to be a female dog now? Don't get me
Dogs are
started.
loyal. A dog will know that you passed away and be at your gravesite every day for the rest of his life. A dog is the most loyal and loving creature on earth. What are you talking about, bruh? That's not
You
an
know
insult.
what? Now you trying to justify her being a good dog.
You're such
If
a
if
good dog.
if a
But they
woman
say
was
you
a
want
Such
to
a
freak
good
the
if
dog.
a
dog.
woman was to call me a dog, I'd be like, thank you. Dogs,
Bro,
dogs got more rights in America than the black man. So you just leveled me up.
I said
I'm
black
about
man
to
is
Thank
at
you.
the lowest of the lowest. Even ants got more respect than us.
Hey dog,
you know
if a
what?
police dog was to bite me, nothing would happen. But if I was to go ahead and shake it off and punch it one
But if you was
time,
to bite a
that's a,
police
that's
dog,
that's assaulting a police officer. I'm like, Your Honor, a piece of my leg is missing,
animal
but
adios.
I'm like, Your Honor, my whole thigh is missing a muscle. That dog ate it. All I did was just punch it one time in the nose to get it off me. Well, you assaulted a police officer. 10 years. Come on. I'm like, yo, this is not Law and Order, man. What are you doing?
I'm not
I was
that. I can't.
protecting myself. Nope.
I was protecting myself.
Like, bro, I barely even punched the dog. I was handcuffed. And the police officers sicked them on me. It doesn't matter. Come.
Would you
Beat 'em.
stop with that noise?
Right, what the heck is that? That's what noise is that one?
Law
That's
and
Supposed
no,
to
Order.
be,
no law and
that's
order
the
noise.
cuffs?
You gotta hit him with the
No.
dun 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 dun. You
Oh
know?
no.
And
He has to
some
go to
Smash?
bed.
dun dun
He
dun
needs
dun
to go to bed.
dun dun.
Somebody put this man
Oh,
to
that's
sleep.
the all right.
Bow,
Oh,
bow,
that's the
bow, 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 bow.
Anybody got dogs in there? Kevin got a dog.
I got
Bunny have a
two.
dog.
No, I don't have a dog anymore. I
What
can't
kind of
trust
dog?
pit
What
bulls
kind of dog you
around my
have?
doggy.
I got two girls.
I thought he was about saying Kevin Gates song.
Me too.
I got
Movement.
two girls. Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh,
See what I did there? You said me too, and then I said movement
Kevin
right
gets
after.
kissed the dog though. Kevin gets is see something else. He be kissing
Oh
the
my
dog and all that
God.
shit
no,
in
I
the
don't
mouth.
do all that. No, got two
You
pits.
know,
I ain't
them
kissing them.
dogs be nasty. Yeah, dogs be licking the nastiest
Kevin Gates
things.
said he be kissing dogs.
You don't see it on his Instagram. He kisses dogs all the time.
I
You
mean, he
follow
be
that
spitting
man?
in
Maybe he
girls'
might brush
mouths
their
too.
teeth.
Yeah.
He be what? Okay, you know what?
Hey, didn't he say something about you know what I'm saying?
What?
I think somebody questioned him like would he like HIT a woman, and he was like, man, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying something, but disrespect me, dear Lord Jesus, something. I forgot what he said.
What?
He's
You got to spell the word HIT now too. That's another word you can't use.
Probably.
bruh, like
He just being
this
safe, I guess.
Oh, no.
He like,
better
look
safe than
at this
sorry,
boy.
man. You know what I'm saying? We
It is.
traumatized over
We got
here.
talking to our 3-year-old.
Hey, bruh, we gotta.
He-
I don't
S
know.
H I T
After being on TikTok for like a good
garbage.
after like a good like
what?
3 or 4 months on being on TikTok and getting
You
banana
acting like
like
a
a good
real
like 5 times,
garbage.
you gonna need some you're gonna need some help, bro. You gonna need to see
I'm
a
Yeah.
shrink or
surprised ain't
something.
nobody banana my butt yet, cause I don't have no second page. I don't have to do what y'all be doing out here in these streets, these TikTok streets.
Man,
I do not have a second
my
page.
second page got 2 followers and I'm one of them.
So
You know what?
on TikTok, you gotta learn. TikTok, you gotta learn 3 things. On TikTok, you gotta learn. You gotta learn how to spell. You gotta learn discernment and emotional intelligence.
Right.
Nah,
you
the
And
better
only
come
empathy.
correct, because you know they be having the
Empathy.
vocabulary and the
And
word
empathy
from
now, yeah.
these people in the comments. They be like,
nah, it's
that's not
only
even a sentence. Like,
bro,
I
it's
only
only
got a
one thing
certain
that you
amount of
gotta
characters
learn.
I can use.
You
Shit.
It's
gotta have
only one
discernment.
it's only one thing that you gotta learn on TikTok live. If it seems like it's something that is stupid enough to get you banned, then it will get you banned.
That is just crazy to me. That's too much for my
I
blood.
mean, damn, bananas. This is for educational
Ooh.
purposes only.
Banana. It's
Yeah.
crazy. You gotta drop down and come back up. You say something stupid, you gotta say, you know what, let me come back. Let me drop down real quick.
Right.
So hold up,
I,
when it drop down,
I
what do you
heard
do?
it don't even work with sometimes.
It doesn't work?
Somebody said it came back and still got banana. Like, nope, we gotta
hey,
report it.
hey, all I know is sometimes you might get saved if you say this is for educational purposes only. So
Right.
you just hurry up and say that real fast, and you know what I'm saying your slate might be clean for a couple minutes. I don't know.
That's
You
crazy.
you
I think
just
there's
gotta
a
hope that
trigger word
nobody
now.
reports you.
I think the system of a trigger, like if you say this one word, it'll say cut. And they gotta and they cut you. This
Cut.
is insane.
If it's because of the system, it will happen within like 5 seconds. If it's anything later than that, it's because somebody reported you. And the host will go ahead and get a notification that somebody was flagged.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So do you know?
crazy.
Do the host get a notice of who reported? Or no?
I wish.
I think it tells them. I think it tells them who got flagged. If
Well, I
no matter of
mean,
fact, it just tells them that somebody got flagged, and most likely everybody knows who got flagged because they know the words that are bananable.
yeah, but does it tell you who reported the person though?
Banana boat.
Nah,
That's what we need to
I
know.
think for the most part we just use our common sense. Whoever's the most hated person in the box is most likely the person who got flagged.
That's crazy.
Especially if that person was doing most of the talking for the past like 2 minutes. Yeah, it's that guy. And then whoever it was the person who was going ahead and pointing out that guy, that's the person who flagged him.
That's crazy. So because they're upset, they
Someone
flag.
someone gets flagged. What happens to their now? When somebody gets flagged, most of the times you will get suspended from being on Tag Live for like a good like 7 days.
Jesus.
Um, sometimes you know what I'm saying at first it might be shorter, it might be like 3 days or something, but like most of the times it will let you appeal it after a couple days, and then after you appeal it, like within like 24 hours, they'll be like, oh well, you know what I'm saying, you good to go. Most of the times I click the option of the ban time is too long. Like if it's like anything over 5 days, I just click ban time was too long. Because most of the times, once it starts to like a lot of times the app will mess up and not let you appeal it. It will just let you see what live you was in and what time the action took place. And then you got to wait like a good like 3 days. And if you got like another 3, 4, 5 days, whatever, just say it's too long. Or banning is too strict of a punishment or something like that. I usually stick to those two. As you can see, this ain't my first rodeo.
You
A lot of
sound
people.
professional in this.
Yeah, it's a lot of envious people on here.
That's crazy.
Hey Kev, you heard me?
Yeah. What?
Remember envy?
Oh, uh-oh.
I said there's a lot of envious people on here.
No pun intended, huh?
Nah, pun
Don't
all
get your butt
intended.
banana tonight.
He probably already
You
got
know what
recorded.
what's so weird to me though? That people be dedicating their lives to talking about people.
Facts.
That is so weird to me.
Losing sleep and everything. Woke up thinking about that
Man,
person.
videotaping conversations with them and
Mm.
recording stuff, screen record. I think that is so weird. And I hope somebody hears my butt because I want them to know that I think they weird. Because I be wanting to come up on panels and be like, y'all are so weird for this.
Word.
Yeah,
Like
So
that has to be like the weirdest thing that I ever and childish high school thing I ever heard of in my life.
that's what they do on here. Well, supposedly. They always say that they got a recording, but I've never have yet to see a recording yet.
Oh no, I've seen people replay the recordings of somebody's live.
Mm-hmm.
Me personally, I've never actually seen it. I've heard of it happening, but I've never seen it. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's so weird to me with this whole screen recording. First of all, and then when they older and doing it, they be like, "Who taught you how to screen record?" That's why I be wondering.
But the
but like
funny
why
but the
like
funny thing
why
is, it's like these people don't even know each other in real life or
Word.
nothing.
yeah, that's like why would somebody screen record a conversation? Especially when it's like it's TikTok anyway. It's just wild conversations anyway. It's not like
But the funny thing is, like,
two
remember the
people.
chat line back in the day, the phone joint? At least those times, most of the times, the people live like in the same city. These people on here, they be anywhere from like California to Florida to Texas to Chicago, New
To
York,
international.
Maine, Ohio. Sometimes they be having people that's in motherfucking like London, Africa, and it's like, bruh, it's been nighttime where you're at for a whole like 6 hours, and it's still daytime at this person, and you're beefing with them. Like you gotta get. You don't even have a passport, but yet you got so much smoke for somebody that's overseas. It don't make sense, bro.
Pull up, nigga. What you talking about? Pull up.
Yeah, like that's the
It,
part that be getting me. Like
it's not
my
it's not
thing
it's not
is,
it's not pull up. It's touchdown, dog. You got to touch down at the airport.
word,
Touchdown, dog.
like that's
Touchdown.
my thing. It's like it's so weird to me because first of all, I be like praying to God don't nobody ever have beef with me. I be like, please don't let nobody have beef with me because I'm bound to really pull up. Like, I trust me, I fly just because. Like, you know what? I don't feel like being out here. Let me go to Chicago real quick. Like, I
That's
fly just
crazy.
because. Don't play with me and my family. So I be praying to God don't nobody have beef with me because I don't want to lose my religion. Because they be really going hard talking about people, families. Don't please don't come for my family. Because my whole family will pull up on you. Let's all
You
meet at
think
the
they walk a
airport,
flock is trying to
everybody.
go hard in the paint?
That's crazy. People get upset.
Yeah, it's crazy. They be talking about family members like the damn family member don't even have a TikTok page.
TikTok.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Like,
If you say some hurtful stuff to me, I will talk about your family. I'll say anything to get under your skin.
but that's my thing though. I wouldn't say nothing hurtful to nobody. I don't do that anyway, so it
Nah.
wouldn't be no
I'm gonna
reason
say I'm gonna
why.
say the worst of the worst. You ain't supposed to be the bigger person, so I'm gonna be the smaller person.
You know,
It is what it is, bro.
And that person's stupid to fall for it.
Yeah.
man, when people be getting so angry on this thing,
Yeah.
anyways, it blows me. Like, why are you so? I understand people get passionate. Like, I understand you have passion and stuff, and you get very passionate about stuff. But when you start screaming and getting angry, it be like, what is going
Nah,
on?
it's one thing if one person don't like you, but then when like everybody feels like they have to gang up on you just to go ahead and like you know what I'm saying pick on you, that's when I'm gonna go ahead and say the most hurtful shit ever. But like if it's just one person and that person just like you know what I'm saying by themselves and nobody else is saying nothing, I'm like all right cool you know what I'm saying just go ahead and mute that person or go ahead and like kick him out the box or something, and I'll just keep moving. But like once it gets to like three people and more. It's like, all right, y'all want to go ahead and gang up on a nigga? All right, I see what it's like. I see how it is in here. I see what time it is.
See, I'm
I've
gonna
been I've
come
been
up and
with
stand my
somebody.
ground. But one thing I'm
All
not
I've
gonna
been
right.
with
do is go back and forth with no sassy man. I don't go back and forth with men at all. But I think it's very sassy for a man to argue with a woman. I've never seen my daddy raise his voice to no woman before. I think it's very sassy. Like you can't be that passionate to want to prove your masculinity to a woman. Like, what are you trying
I
to
ain't proving no
terrify her
masculinity.
over the
I'm just a
internet?
Nah, I'm just a feminist. I believe that men and women are almost equal, but women are stronger and smarter. So you know what I'm saying? I'm just defending myself from a bully. You know what
No,
I'm
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about people who started.
saying?
Like the woman ain't even got angry, ain't even raised her voice, ain't say nothing, and they start screaming and getting mad. Like, chill out.
Nah, but you know what I'm saying? You gotta admit, women do be passive aggressive as hell on here. They will go ahead and you know what I'm saying, throw out words that imply different things about you that ain't even really like your character and this and that and try to downplay, you know what I'm saying, what they say and upplay what you say and throw your words out of context. They will go ahead and quickly turn the whole room against you. They will easily do that. That's why a lot of guys be getting mad. It's like if you gonna go ahead and be a bully, bro. But don't go ahead and try to bully somebody passive aggressively, then play the victim. You can't have your cake and eat it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, fall for it though.
Oh, Jen, I just seen that you said that you did
I'm
laugh
not
out
falling
loud,
for it. I'm
buddy.
standing up for myself, dog. I'm not about to be a victim.
Jen said, now, bunny. Was that about me? Some of my people on here be talking about people.
It's clear he lonely. Who, me?
No, I think he talking about men that be. Is who
Uh,
married? Who you talking about, coach? Come your butt back up here. Who you talking about? No, but yeah, I don't be that. That's when I drop. I'm not about to argue and go back and forth with no man. Like I'm not.
nah, I'm standing my
I'm never
ground,
about to.
dog.
I'm not about to raise my voice to no man. I'm not about to go.
I'll be in
Cause
TikTok jail
why?
for a week. I'll take that out.
Something's wrong with that man already. Something's mentally wrong with him if he arguing with a woman who ain't even mad at him. She ain't disrespect you. She ain't saying nothing crazy. And you just start screaming passion. They're very passionate about what they're talking about. I've seen my daddy very passionate. He can hold, he uh he got control of his emotions. He got emotion, what they call it now?
Lex is
Emotional
clearly not getting
intelligence.
any. Wow.
Oh
Coach, I
dang.
thought she was cool, man.
He coming back too. I want to hear this. Oh no, Jen. Jen,
Hey,
that's because you don't look old, Jen, at all.
hey, those comments, Lex. That's how the women be in the comment section before they hop in the panel.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, damn, what I do to
Yeah, nah,
Coach?
I was going along with his point with the passive aggressiveness. Like they be in the comments saying shit like, "Oh, he's a narcissist. He lonely. He like to hit women. He not getting none." Like they'll do shit like that and then hop
That's
in
like,
and try to talk all sweet and soft with a low tone and shit. Like we didn't just see them in the comments
Bruh,
talking mad shit.
earlier, this girl kept saying, "Oh, if you just want to hit women, just say that." I said, man, if a woman is going ahead and putting her hands on me and you know what I'm saying, hitting me this and that, blah blah, I would just clearly record, try to like turn away from her and just record her doing that to me, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say like, yo, if she gets one good hit on me in the face. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do that to her. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give her that up. I'm gonna Hadouken.
Hey, you know what?
And
I used to. I'm not a man that would ever put his hands on a woman unless she got a gun or a knife. And but I understand now. Knowing what I've been through in situations with certain women, I'm like some of
son,
these men. I can't even blame them for like reacting and
bruh,
smacking the shit out of a woman. Like honestly, like because there's some women that think
women do not stop anymore, bruh.
they don't.
Before they used to go ahead and have like, you know what I'm saying, oh, I'll just hit you a couple times and it'll be over. No. Now it's like, bruh, we're not stopping until you are on the ground leaking out. It's like, bro, like you gotta realize, bruh, this person is mentally unstable.
Yeah, some of these women, like I was talking to this one chick, and she was like, "There's absolutely no reason to ever put your hands on a woman," and I was just like, "No reason?
Oh,
I
Like what?"
disagree
she
with
a
that.
man beater. That's
I
that's
said,
that's
"There's,"
what men beaters say.
I said,
I'm
But
a
"There's,"
woman and I disagree with that. I
I
think
said,
there's
"There's."
some reasons to put your hands on a woman.
women don't
Yeah, I
play,
said
bro.
there's. I said, look, baby, I would never put my hands on a woman, but there's plenty of reasons to smack the shit out of a woman. Y'all are not above getting an ass whooping. Like I said, if there's some shit, I said nobody should put their hands on nobody. But as me being a man, for other men, there's reasons for other men for me to put my hands on them. What makes you think there's no reason for me or any other man to ever put his hands on a woman in any situation? I said, if I come home from work, I'm taking care of this woman.
I'm feeding her. I'm clothing her. I told her she could be a stay-at-home wife. I'm doing everything. I'm providing. I'm giving her the space to be in her feminine energy and all that bullshit they like to
Don't you
say.
say it like that.
I'm doing. I'm doing all of that, and I come home from work, and you got my homeboy in the bedroom,
I knew you was gonna
Oh
say that.
God.
and it
Yeah.
ain't no reason for me to put my hands on. Get the fuck out of
So
here.
hold
Okay,
on, pause
now.
right there. So
Okay, now.
who you gonna
Hey,
beat
Now
up?
hey,
don't
hey,
put the
hey, hey,
hands
dog,
on her.
hey,
Just
dog,
break
hey,
up with her.
Stay right there, bro. So hold on.
I agree with Coach because at that point, the second that you
Who you
try to
gonna beat
point
up?
her out on that, and you try to get her out the house, like, yo, get out my house, she's gonna go ahead and try to go ahead and get into an altercation with you. The dude is gonna go ahead and try to fight you. Then she's
Exactly.
gonna go ahead and try to fight you at the same time. It's like you might as well go ahead and get
So
handle
coach,
business. You might as well, because that's what it's gonna come down to. Because at that point, she already chose to go ahead and kick you out your own house via the police.
Hey, so
This
She
is
I'm
already
my
not
made
saying.
thing
her.
though,
hold
She
on.
already
Dom.
Let's go.
made up
So
her
let's go
mind.
back
I'm
up.
not
Back up.
saying I'm gonna put my hands on a woman in that situation. I'm gonna just be like, hey, it is what it is. Shit, lose a hoe, gain a hoe. But other dudes in that situation who ain't built like me, if they snap in that situation and smack the shit out of her and beat the dude up, it is what it is. That's a reason.
In your house, you come home and see that situation. You're gonna walk out.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk out, bro. Like I've been through situations like that. It ain't worth it ever. For what? What you gonna? What the fuck you gonna do? She wanna fuck somebody else. That's what she gonna do. You ain't about
Oh,
to change her
that's a
mind. She
fact.
already been smashing this other dude, and it's in your house. Look, what you gonna do? You gonna fight him, and because she having sex with him, and she respect him more than you, because he the one that's giving her the D. She gonna try to fight you
Hey,
too. So now you trying to
hey,
fight two
all I know
people.
is
Wait,
in
wait.
my
So now
house.
you trying to fight two people. You trying to fight two people in your own goddamn house. What
Hey,
sense does
all
that
I
make?
know is them waist cameras that they got on the TikTok shop. I'm gonna have one in every room in my house, and that's gonna record the audio. It's gonna record everything to the cloud. So I'm gonna go ahead and point to the camera, and be like, look, I'm telling you right now, get the f out my house. I'm calling the police right now. Everything's on camera. I wish one of y'all would touch me. Get out my house.
See, now
I'm gonna
this is
get.
my thing
I'm gonna
though.
do
I,
this.
I
I'm gonna
definitely
pull the
don't
blick
agree.
out. I'm gonna pull the blick out and be like, both of y'all get the fuck out right now. Y'all can leave together. I don't give a fuck. But both of y'all need to get the fuck out of my house.
See, well now this is my thing, because I was just talking to my spouse about this, because I'm about to have my second son. And I seen a video of this young lady walking up to this guy, like all in his
It's
face,
getting
like she could
bad.
pretty much beat him. You know what I'm saying? It's getting bad because a lot of women are walking up to men in their face like they are men. And then you assaulting this man, you throwing stuff on him, you putting your hands all in his face, you spitting all in his face, you disrespecting him, and then you sit here, and the only reason why they're doing it is because they wish you would, so they call the police and become a victim now.
Exactly.
Or they think that you're not going to hit them and put your hands on them.
And
I
either way,
was
they
telling
win.
him, right, I was just telling him, like, look, I'm gonna be so mad if my son's got to deal with that, because I'm really gonna want him to slap the living dog mess out of her.
Hmm.
Like, and I don't agree with men doing it, because y'all have higher, y'all have, you know what I mean? Your strength is, you got way more strength than us. You can knock, you know what I mean, a chick jaw loose. But this is my thing. You're not going to let no woman be in your face disrespecting you. That is absurd to me. Like, that is wild that these women is walking in these men's faces, throwing drinks on them, slapping them in the face, spitting on
Hey,
them.
we, you know what? I need to start me a little a men protective service. I need to go ahead and get like, some women that be, about that life, that go ahead and, they throw them bows like men. I need to go ahead and have them like, as my employees, and any man that go through that. But oh yeah, you know what she said? Oh, she's still at the club. She's about to be there for a couple hours. All right, I'm about to go ahead and send one of my employees out there to go ahead and dissolve this issue. You know what I'm saying? She gonna get her wig snatched.
Hey, Lyman, you want to know what's funny about like the correlation between what you was talking about and Cooper, right? Usually the men who do that, who like want to fight the dude after they girl done slept with another dude, they are the men who don't know how to govern without force. They don't know how to govern without physical action, and they don't put their hands on women. So it's nothing they can do to govern this woman, so they try to govern everybody else around her. That shit weird to me.
Yeah. And that's because they got the wrong woman. That's what it is. At the end of the day, they simping basically. You get this woman that don't respect you. You know, she probably did in the beginning, but something happened. Either you was lacking in your leadership, or you was lacking in your leadership, and you just chose a poor woman. At the end of the day, because the woman's gonna do what you want to do. So you choose this woman who's obviously can't nobody control her because she's an uncontrollable woman. No matter who she with, she gonna behave the way she behaving. But because you didn't set up important boundaries, you couldn't walk away. And because the pussy was too good, or because you a slave to flesh, you wanted to sit here and be in a relationship with this type of woman that's not supposed to be in a relationship. So you end up in a situation where you know you can't do nothing to this woman. You're not going to hit this woman. The woman's not going to listen to you. You don't have enough of a backbone to lead this woman. So she's going to take advantage of it and do what she do. So now, because you don't want to hurt this woman, you want to fight every dude around her.
I wouldn't say the cat was good because the shorty's a 3 or 4. Let's be honest, it's not good.
Well, it's
We
probably
we
what I said was probably good to you because you were a slave to the flesh. So if you're a slave to the flesh, it don't matter. A pussy is a pussy to you.
Can you say that word on TikTok?
PU dollar
It
sign
don't
dollar
even be.
sign.
A lot of times
F1.com.
it don't even be about the coochie. It be about the aesthetic, right? So this is a woman he got with that he felt like was out of his league aesthetically, right? So rather than leave her and risk the possibility of never getting a woman of that aesthetic caliber again, he gonna stay with her as long as he can. But he gonna put up with all the shit. But like you said, I ain't gonna put my hands on this woman, but I'm gonna try to govern all the men that she come in contact with.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's a weak.
I think a lot of men be trying to stay with women like that because they want to go ahead and have a woman, you know what I'm saying, that they with, so they can go ahead and monkey branch to another woman because a lot of women want a man that's already taken, or they want to see the, you know what I'm saying, how good the woman looks that he can obtain. And you know what I'm saying, she'll be like, okay, well he can go, if he can go ahead and bag her, it's gotta be something special about him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, most
Exactly.
men don't be doing that monkey branch shit though. That's mostly women, bro. That's why they always leave most relationships.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
What?
Men doesn't really leave relationship too much. Women mostly do, and that's men's biggest mistake. We stay way too longer than we needed to stay.
Yeah.
Right, women even leave relationships with other women. The lesbian divorce rate is at like 72% in climbing right now. So,
Exactly.
Yeah, they're
but they want to act like men is the problem. Like, no, y'all can't even be staying in a relationship
women
when
are
it's just
women are
y'all.
women
No men.
women are women relationships. Their divorce rate is way higher than being with a man. Their DV rate is super duper high than being with a man. So it's like who's really doing these DVs and divorcing? It's the
You know what it
women.
is? It's called reactive abuse when most of these situations. To be fair, of course, there's some men out here who just assholes and like to put their hands on women. But most of the cases, I think more than 50% of domestic violence issues, they're initiated by women. They keep talking, they shit test, they don't know when to stop. They keep going. They need to be right. They need to get their point across. They need to have the last word, or they'll put their hands on the dude first because they think he's not going to do nothing. Over time, like over
Yeah,
time,
because a man's not gonna call the police over a woman nine
yeah,
times out of
I
ten.
don't like using anecdotals, but when I was younger, I used to get dropped off at my mom's best friend's house, and she used to degrade and devalue and talk so much shit to her husband. It was crazy. Like every day, it would be like, "You weak motherfucker, you ain't shit." Blah blah blah. Every single day, we thought the shit was funny, but this dude would just be like, "Okay, Michelle. Okay, Michelle. Okay, Michelle."
Right.
And this and thank God
Damn,
nothing happened.
Obama was getting done like that.
Basically, but event like nothing serious happened. But in some of these relationships, that okay, Michelle turns into I'm done, I'm sick of your shit, Michelle, and a
Yeah.
reaction. And that one reaction, even though this dude been getting abused for 5 years by this woman, that one reaction, he
He
gets
might just
painted as
snap,
an abuser and gets sent to jail.
But that's
That's,
what I
you
was just
know,
telling my spouse.
or
Like,
or even
you
worse,
got
he
to you
might
guys
snap
got
her
to
and like
keep. Yeah, but our black men have to
alive.
keep in mind that the system is against y'all.
Yep.
Y'all not gonna get off as easy as other people. You touch this woman, you don't even have to hit her. You shake her up and grab her by her arms. They're taking you in. The system is not built for you guys at all. So I be hoping that my man can walk away, but walk away the first time because
That's an
before you
understatement. It's
snap.
built against us.
that's
No,
a
that's what I'm
fact.
saying. It's built against you guys. So I would rather you guys walk away. That's why I said I'm raising two black sons in this world where women think that they can just walk up in their faces, who think that they just got the strength of a man for whatever apparent odd reason. and be putting their hands on men, I would hate to have to
Hey,
roll down on somebody at the age
hey,
of
hey,
50.
Hey, you know what, buddy?
tell your sons the second that any woman starts to get hostile around them towards them, pull that phone out, start recording
Nah,
Hey, you want
instantly.
to know what's funny though?
That can really save their life one day.
just leave.
Hey, Cooper, you know what's funny though? What you just said is like 100% backed by fact, and I'm telling the men this in case y'all come across this argument later on. This is what they don't tell you about the divorce rate argument, right? Even though men are, we only consist of like about, I want to say 27% of divorces. You want to know, go look up the top 3 reasons why men divorce, because see, nobody ever looked that up. They look up like the top 3 reasons why divorces happen, but that's predominantly women.
Yeah.
Men do not divorce for aesthetic. Men do not divorce about anything about exigent circumstances, basically happiness or appeasement. The top 3 reasons are finances, emotional distress. That goes to what you just said, Cooper.
Yeah.
And the other one, I can't remember what the other one is. I think the other one is like irrecoverable differences, right?
Irreconcilable.
Irreconcilable
I hate
differences.
saying that word too.
Yeah, I hate saying that word,
Irreconcilable
but
differences.
it's like if you look that up, what you're saying actually makes sense. Emotional distress. So these are the men who, rather than I'm gonna put my hands on you, I'm gonna divorce you because I can't deal with your emotional impulse issues.
Yeah, or your fucking yeah. I mean, so I divorced, and that's the reason why. It's a bunch of different reasons, but most of it was like I can't deal with your shit. I'm done. Like you. If I stay with you, I'm gonna end up hurting you, type of shit. Like I gotta go.
Right? They try to act
See, the
like
difference
though.
between men and women is this. Most of the times, women are not going to go ahead and marry a dude who makes less money than her. So she's already going to be incentivized to go ahead and skip out because she can just not do anything for this man anymore, take a lot of money from him, and then move on to the next man that she can go ahead and start getting money from immediately.
And then play victim, right? Play victim to the
Exactly.
next man and use that as a so by nature,
It's
most of
always the
these
man's fault when it don't work out.
yeah, by nature,
Right.
most of these women are narcissistic, man. Like
Hey,
they
now
they
that's
will
a fact.
create conflict, play the victim, get you riled up. That's why I don't even do arguments with women no more through text messages or women I'm dating. I'm not arguing with no female because they'll take the arguments, take screenshots of if they get you pissed off and get you out of character and you start cussing them out, saying some shit. They will use that as you verbally abusing them. Go to the next dude and then be like, look how he treats me, look how he treats me. And some
Hey,
dudes
that's
are
a
so
fact.
stupid they believe that shit. And then now you got some dude who probably want to hurt you or put his hands on you or attempt to hurt you because he think you abusing this woman, and that's not even the
Or
situation.
Pew.
The woman was
He ain't gonna know till he about to break up with her ass. For the same
exactly,
reason, then he like, dang, bro, wasn't even wrong. Hey, and
exactly.
listen, what's funny about what you just said again? So you know when it comes to finances, right? I said one of the top reasons is finances for men. This how you know it's some bullshit. The reason is not because she don't make enough money. It's because she has poor spending habits. So it's like even that is selfish in nature. It's never
Mhm.
because oh this woman didn't have enough finances. It's because the finances I
No,
have.
it's poor money management because they take on more student loan debts than men, and then
Right,
expect for the man to pay it off.
Bro,
right.
all debts, credit card
So that's
debts, all
selfish in
kind of
nature
debts.
too.
Women just buy shit. Women just spend a credit card and just buy shit constantly. That's how they feel. Remember, women live in an emotional state. It's about how they feel. So if
Bruh,
they see a T-shirt, they like it, they're gonna grab it.
I lie to you not. My girl made the same choice that this other dude made. It was a video saying, "Would you rather get like 2 or 4K? No, I think like 2K a month. No, 2K a week for the rest of your life, $1 million straight up, or get 850, get an automatic 850 credit score." And then my girl was like, "Yo, I get the credit score." I was like, "Why?" That's not the wise decision. You should get the 2K because what do you pay in bills right there? The 2 weeks out of that month you can pay towards your rent and you know what I'm saying everything else. And the other 2 weeks that's money in your pocket, and then you can save up for like what 4 or 5 years. You can save up for like 5 years, and you'll have $1 million saved up, and your bills already paid up, and your car is already paid off. Like you ain't got nothing to worry about. You can still
That's
go
too much
ahead and get
logic.
another car and all that. Like,
Yeah,
why
2K
would you
a
go
week.
ahead and get the a credit? A
That's too
credit
much
score
logic,
is
bro.
only a credit score is only good for guys who don't really have money. If you don't have money, you want your credit to be good. But if you have money to get what you want flat out, credit don't mean nothing to you. It's just a number. If you can go ahead and be like, yo, I want this car. How much is it? 50,000. All right, here you go. Here's cash. Do you need a credit check then? No. They like, yo, you got the cash. Here you go, man. Here's the keys. You drive off the lot, no debt, no nothing. If you want to go ahead and get a house, you can go ahead and be like, look, how much is the house? 400,000. All right, here's 400,000 in cash. There you go, and you got your house. You don't need no credit check.
You ain't even really got to give them 400K to negate the credit. You really gonna give them something like 250K. That'll negate credit. Like if you
Exactly,
got a poor credit score, that'll negate your credit score. But see, people don't think about money on those lines, right? Because if you break that shit down, 2K a week is really 100,000 a year, over 100,000. So you just made over 100,000 a year just without doing anything.
exactly.
Most people don't even make a fraction of that a year.
Most
So
people
you
don't
gonna
make
take a
most people
million
don't
dollars
make
up
fifty
front,
thousand dollars a year.
right?
Hey,
You gonna take $1 million up front and spend that shit in 2 months. Now
and if
you
it's
right back
just
to where you started.
and
And
if
it's
it's
and,
just
and it's
you
gonna be money that's taxed.
and if it's
All right.
just you
So
and
you're
your
not even gonna
woman,
get the whole million.
if it's just you and your woman too, y'all can literally
What you
go
gonna
to
get
the
800 and
south.
something?
You can literally go to the south and get a 2 bedroom condo, and that 2,000 you'll have extra money because the condos out here in the south, like in Savannah in Georgia, they like 1,200, 1,300. So you literally have money left over. You got your rent paid,
Even if you
and
get
you can just
4K a
stack up.
month, you
Yeah,
could pay your car note, pay your car insurance, pay for gas, you can pay for food, you can pay for utilities, you could pay your rent, and you will still have a little bit of money to go out for the weekend. Like 2 days out the month, maybe
And
three.
the whole time you can be investing and making yourself an entrepreneur. So you
yep.
ain't even got to worry about working because you ain't got to work for a whole year basically, and you
I
have
was I
enough.
was I was thinking about investing in myself to be an entrepreneur because I just got the security job and I noticed at the shopping center that's close to my house that a lot of the windows in the joints is like mad dirty. So I was just gonna go from business to business, see if I can go ahead and secure some customers to see if I can go ahead and clean their windows in the morning time because when I work security, I'm be working from 3:30 to 11:30, 5 days a week. So every day I could still go ahead for a couple hours myself. Just go ahead and get like a little squeegee with the pole, get like some cleaning products, blah blah. Just clean the windows and just make like you know what I'm saying a couple $100 a week. Just going ahead and doing that. That's
Yeah,
something that I was trying to invest with, you know what I'm saying, myself, and probably bring on a couple people that I know that are going to be reliable that live nearby. I was trying to go ahead and just you know what I'm saying start my own business.
Window cleaning is the easiest hustle, bro. That shit is so easy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
cause
good
like
idea.
I even asked some of the people that's leasing these businesses. They was like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? It's been like mad long, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, how long do they really come across? You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying, a couple days out the week or something. They was like, man, I can't even really remember. I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Just hit me up. Here's my number. You know what I'm saying? If y'all really serious, you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got really anything situated right now. But like, if y'all really actually need me to, I will come out here with whatever I got and I will clean these windows from top to bottom. Just let me know. Here's my number. Here's my email. That's my name. First and last, government.
And do when you do it, try to see if you can get a contract with the whole building. Like, especially if you get like a strip mall or something like that, like $10 a window. You feel me? If you get 3 of those, you might make like $400, $500 a day, and it ain't even gonna take you all day. It might take you 3 hours. If you get up early enough, you could do that shit and then still go to work.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I was saying, dog. I was thinking about just doing it like off the early morning. Like when I get off work, I'll probably get in the house like around 12, go to sleep by like 1 o'clock, try to wake up by like 5 o'clock, get out there, knock that whole shit out, come home, take a nap, get up, get dressed, get ready for work, and then dip off. And you know what I'm saying, days where like I gotta do that, you know what I'm saying, a couple times in a row, then I'll go ahead and have somebody else I know go ahead and knock that out for me. And I just go ahead and break them off whatever money I would make that day myself, I'm like, you know what? You could get 100% of the money, dog. You get $100. Just knock this out. $100 for like 2 hours of work. That's $50. That's $50 an hour, bro. Just go ahead and knock this out.
You got
You
it,
ain't.
but understand you got to do a contracting fee too though. So instead of giving them 100%, you would take 20%. So they get 80%. So they would get $80 for every 100, and you get 20, so that you still making money while you're not there.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I would do like at first until I make things official. You know what I'm saying? Then what you know what I'm saying, when we go ahead and get more like get like the whole joint down packed and like there's nobody else out there doing a contract, it's just me, that's my shit. Then it's like, okay, you know what I'm saying, we're making more money, you know what I'm saying, this is what you're gonna be getting. Days that I don't work, this is what I'm be getting, and that's when I go ahead and do that 20% that you talking about. But like in the beginning, if we're not really making that much, and I'll be like, you know what, I know that, you know what I'm saying, you got things to handle, you got kids and all, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this for you because you my man. You know what I'm saying?
So which
Just
insurance would he work under? Your insurance or his own insurance?
I was gonna go ahead and start looking all that stuff up because like I just had this idea literally like not yesterday as in the day that we just had just now, but like day before yesterday.
Because why I'm asking that, because if you're
I
gonna
said that.
use your insurance, then you can give him 20%, even like
Yeah, but
50%.
see, this is another reason why you don't do that, right?
Yeah,
Because basically, what you would be doing is contracting a freelancer. The problem
yeah.
with that is, if they make $100 a day, they could acquire your contract because you don't have a contract with those people. So you make it under your contract and you make them use your products. Okay, pick these products up, or I'm gonna drop these products off so it can be a part of your overhead. So the $20 fee would be explained with, okay, I got still have to make overhead regardless of whether I'm here or not because you're using my
So
product.
they need 40% then, because 20% ain't nothing for that. If you're paying for
But
all
I'm
those
saying,
things,
okay, you got to
costs.
think about this. For one job, the overhead for one day, you're not buying. Your overhead is not going to be for one day. You going to typically buy in bulk, so you're going to have a week's worth of overhead. For that one day, you probably going to walk away with probably using $10 worth of product, right? So you made it. You made $10. You spent $10 over overhead, and you still made money, and you still kept your contract in place. So they can't go back and be like, oh well, I just wash your windows without bruh, because they're a freelancer, and you just hired a freelancer. So to keep
I get what
that's
you're
how
saying.
people do that shit, and then they get fucked out of their contracts or not contracts because they didn't have a contract in place. You see what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. But
Y'all
if I
gonna keep sitting here acting like y'all don't see Coach and this squirrel. I don't know. Yeah. Coach, can you stop shaking that dang on squirrel?
yeah, I said the
Like
comments getting crazy. So, but I'm good.
that's
Yeah,
that,
it's just you know what I'm saying, like I just need to get out there and you know what I'm saying, just put myself out there, and on top of that I just need somebody to like you know what I'm saying, like tell me like exactly how to do like what y'all talking about with the freelance and
Yeah,
stuff and whatnot, because
'cause
I
I
I don't
do
don't
I do
have knowledge in that.
I do
I'm
windows
just a
myself.
hustler. I'm not a businessman, I'm a
So
hustler.
I have I don't do commercial. I do residential. Um, but yeah, my guys, I don't. They just do my windows. I don't give them no. I pay them hourly, really, to do the windows.
Working under LLC.
Yeah,
Okay, so you don't have to have a contract. Or you don't have to have contracts for them. I'm sure you have contracts for the residents, right?
it's I wouldn't say it's contract. It's just term per use, like twice a year. Residential, commercial is different. So I get what you're saying with the commercial. It's just that
Yeah.
because if you're paying all this insurance, because the freelancer guys they don't have insurance,
Right,
right?
yeah, they don't have insurance, but if they not freelancing, they're your employee. Your employee can never go to your to especially commercial can never go to your establishment and say, "Oh, I'm gonna do this for free," because they would be in breach of your contract. But you have an LLC, so they working for you, yeah, your employee. But the way he talking about starting out doing it, none of that would be in place. So he would just be telling somebody, "Hey man, go do this." You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not there. So now that person get the $100, and they're like, "Damn, this shit easy. I can come back and do this shit next week." right? And then now they doing this shit, and then you show up to do it, and they already there. They're like, oh, well, this other dude, he already takes care of that for me.
But the thing is, he wouldn't. The guys. This is my thing, right? It's the guy you're hiring wouldn't don't need to know the price because if you already broker the deal, all this guy got to do is show up and clean the windows and leave. You ain't got to talk about money. You
That's
know
what
what
I
I'm
said. If you don't give him 100% of what you made,
saying? Yeah.
yeah, you would get. But even though, even if it's not really about him knowing the price. If you giving him, okay, if you giving him $100 or you giving him $80, he's gonna know in his mind. If anybody who's doing business, okay, 9 times out of 10, bruh's getting more than $80 or $100 for this shit. So I can come and do it myself for the full price. Because really, basically, that's a finder's fee. Bruh just told him about me, and I showed up and did the work, and he got a percentage of it. But there's no contract in place. So I just come do this shit myself for the whole money. And that's how people get fucked out of shit because everybody is not a good business person. Everybody doesn't care about business ethic. People will shortcut your ass.
They
So
will,
if you're
but
going to do it that way,
and that's the
make
salesman. They
sure
gotta
you
make
have
sure
something
you
in
lock
place.
in, like I said, the contractor. That's why
So
you gotta make it.
so what you're saying is I got to do 100% of the work until I have, you know what I'm saying, shit on lock, and I can go ahead and
No,
obtain an
no.
LLC and a contract with the business
No,
that I'm
no, no,
doing.
no. What we saying is, if you starting it off that way, right, without the LLC, because it's gonna cost to get your LLC, it's gonna take time, and you're gonna have to have certain paperwork, right? But if you want to do it that way, what we saying is just have a contract drawn up to where they sign this contract, like bro was saying, residential, but you doing commercial. So okay, I'm your window washer. That's what this is solidifying. So anybody who comes out and washes your windows from me falls under the same contract. So now I can say, okay, if you paying me under the contract, I'm gonna pay him out what I want to pay him out, and he can't just come up here and say, oh, I'm about to just wash your windows because you have a window washing contract with those people. If you don't, though, then he can do that. It's the same way as I don't know if you ever done anything in the street, you know what I'm saying? But you selling narcotics, you send them to your guy, you know what I'm saying, your homeboy, because you can't get to that side of town. Now he take your customer. You see what I'm saying? Now, bro, going to him all the time because bro done shortcutted him $20. Oh man, yeah, I take $10 or $20 off the egg. Now he like, well, I better start going
They
to
call
bus.
those
You
guys
don't lost your
bucket
car.
bobs. Those guys who do them jobs, they call them bucket bobs. When you're trying to run a professional shit, you don't talk to the customer and let them know straight up like, I'm gonna do this shit right. And then the guys gonna come with the bucket and the in and out that stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna do as good as what you're gonna do. So you gotta
No,
sell
I'm
this shit.
saying that the guy that you sent though.
Yeah,
Hopefully
yeah, I
you
know that,
won't
but I'm
be
saying
sending
like when you're
somebody with
selling
a
the
bucket.
contract.
You're gonna send somebody with the same level of professionalism as you.
Yeah,
You see
because
what I'm saying? I understand that because that happened with me. I'm a chef, so before I went into commercial kitchens, right? I was doing private work like that, and I would do that sometimes. If I couldn't do it, I had another job or I was in another kitchen or something. I say, hey man, I got a chef though for you, and then send my chef there. One time that actually happened to me. Bruh wasn't no bucket. What I don't know what you just said. He was like had the same professionalism as me.
bucket bob.
He did the job, and then they had other contracts, and he took them
Yeah, that
because I
happens.
didn't have a contract in place for them. I really just sent a freelance guy over there, and because he did the work, now he took my customer. You see what I'm saying? So you want to put things in place so that shit can't happen. Now, if I would have did it under my LLC, he would have been an extension of me. So now, when he show up, he can't take my customer because they got to honor the contract. And now, next
Yes,
time they book me, they're gonna book through the contract. And
and
whether
that's
or
why
not I want to send him again is up to me.
I do commercial jobs because commercial is when it comes to commercial window cleaning, bro. It's like it's to the bottom because it's like it's so competitive. The first when guys are starting out, that's the first thing they do. Go to the strip mall, go to the typical Dunkin' Donuts
Yeah.
store. That's the very first thing they do. You know what I'm saying? And they always compete on price because they don't really care about quality. It's just like
Hmm.
clean my windows every week and whatever. So that's why I don't touch commercial period because I don't do that shit.
That's a fact.
Residential is a different ballgame.
Yeah, they'll sit in lots to see who ain't getting their windows cleaned and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all type of shit. Which I'm not knocking that shit. You know what I'm saying? Do your hustle the way you do your hustle, but you
Hey,
also have to.
all I know is I gotta do something, man. I need to get my hustle on. I need to do something with myself.
Yeah, bro.
This
But
Also,
this little security job that I'm starting on Monday, that money is not gonna really go far with me, dog.
hey,
I
I
need
feel
I need to
you.
go ahead and get that money and flip it somehow.
Just
That window job
well,
is easy, bro.
get a
It's
night.
easy money. Like it's easy money. 20,
yeah, just have
50
you
bucks, you
some,
turn the
just have
code.
you some paperwork. It ain't got to be like we said. We know it's gonna take you a minute to establish proper LLCs and shit like that. But if you're gonna do it at all, walk in with a contract at least drawn up, and you can go to somebody like an underwriter and get them to write you a contract. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't got to damn study business and do none of that shit. It's a person you can probably pay $20. They'll draw you a contract up, print them out for whatever company name you're gonna say you're gonna use, and then that way you'll keep from being fucked by other people, other competitors.
Yeah, so I got
You
an
can sell a
LLC too. You could do an LLC for free if you go through like your government website for the state that you
yeah.
in, or you could do it through what's the name of that company? Because I did it both ways. I
You got
did it.
Lego Zoom.
Yeah, not Legal Zoom. It's another one.
Ink file.
Not that one.
It's a bunch of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
LegalZoom is pretty good because they do all of your your paperwork and everything, your
yeah, but
permits and shit
it,
all
it's
together.
it's better to do it through the state. You'll pay less money if you do it through like LegalZoom or one of them other companies. Like they're gonna charge you out the ass for some shit you could have did by yourself,
Yep.
basically.
Thing with
It's
that,
just convenient.
going
It's
to the
paying for
state,
it,
you
really.
gotta
It's
now
just easy.
you have to study. I mean, you have to research exactly what permits you need to operate because there are, especially with me, like when I was about to do my food truck, it was so many permits that you needed that if you didn't look up, you okay, I just started an LLC and then you go out there and you trying to operate and they're like, oh, do you have a zoning permit? And your ass looking stupid. And then you get a fine for your business. You feel me? So if you got the time to sit down and research exactly what operating permits and shit that you need, definitely go through the state. You will pay less money. But if you don't got
Because
time
more
for that
food.
shit,
Food is more bureaucratic. You dealing with food, so you deal with more. You need more permits. Window home service business is so much easier, bro. One LLC cover everything because it's service. And you don't pay tax for
Yeah,
service either. Home service, you don't pay
I was
taxes.
yeah, that
I mean,
that makes sense.
I was mainly trying to get this oven running by summer of next year. Like as soon as it starts, like you know, what I'm saying get done being like you know, the springtime showers is done and all that. Just mainly start doing it at around that time, or even while it's doing that, because like the strip mall, like the little top awnings or whatever, is covering the whole sidewalk and everything for the most part. So the windows ain't even getting really touched by the rain. So they still need to get clean regardless. So like once it starts getting hot outside, that's when I was gonna try to do it.
Shit, bro. They
Probably
don't
like
do. They
around
do it year
like
round, don't they? They don't clean the windows year round because people come in and out and touch the glass. That's a year round hustle.
yeah, but you know what I'm saying I'm trying to save up some money and I'm trying to see like what places I can go to go ahead and get them locked in.
Hey, bro. Let me tell
And
you this right now. Window cleaning is the easiest job. You go to Home Depot, right? You go down the aisle section where they sell window cleaning products. They have some thing called Unger products, right? And it's like it's $50 can get you like two different squeegee with the chemical and a bucket.
my brother works at Home Depot, so he probably give me with a discount.
Oh, there you go. So and then those products you get four things: the squeegee, a little bucket, and the spray bottles you need. And it's called Unger, and you're good to go. $50, so you're gonna make money tomorrow.
The next thing you need to do is demographic. Figure out the proper demographic for, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, window washers. Everybody ain't going, you know what I'm saying, want a window washer unless you know how to talk to people, you know what I'm saying? And like if you a good customer service rep, then you would be good. But you want to find places that have not utilized that service but have the revenue to utilize that service. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of people don't know. A lot of these businesses, they have to spend a certain amount of money on shit like that. They just don't do the work to go out and find a contract, so the shit just stays in the account. You feel me?
yeah.
So like banks and shit like that, they really have a literal fund for doing shit like that.
Popeyes, Dunkin' Donuts, Domino's,
Yeah,
not Domino's, Popeyes, Dunkin' Donuts, all these fast food joints got to keep their windows clean. They have
yeah.
to. Starbucks. So
Hmm.
that's easy money for you. That's what I'm saying. Those it's very competitive because most people come to the business. That's the first thing they do. They hit the strip. They hit those places first because it's the cheapest one, right? Because they don't really care about quality. They just want to get it done.
Exactly. It's more about quantity than quality.
Yeah, it's quantity. Yeah,
Because
exactly.
if you do,
That's good news for me short term, and starting off with bad news for me longevity. That means that that's only a stepping stone for me.
Yeah, it's easy hustle, bro. Like, it's like I
I'm
said, 50
gonna
bucks,
turn,
get started.
yeah, it's gonna turn into something else, but that's just gonna be natural. Once you start doing that shit, like bro said, if you catch on to that shit, you might move to like, you know what I'm saying, getting full commercial contracts. You might move to doing whole cleaning insides because a lot of people who start out doing commercial, like window cleaning, they end up doing like interior work too. So like they'll do cleaning for hoods and shit in kitchens. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you know how to do that shit, but those people get good money too. They just go to the fast food restaurants. They go to the restaurant to the high end restaurants downtown, and they just take their hoods out, clean them, put them back up. They might like refill their chemicals, and then they gone. They get paid like $200
Are you
to be.
talking about the dudes that clean the little air ducts like 2 times a year or something like that?
Twice
Yeah,
a
well,
year and have to be done. That's by law.
yeah, they
So that's
do it. They do it more than two
guaranteed
times a
money.
year. You got to really do it like 2 times a month. So they come out for $200 and they be there for maybe an hour because, like Bruh said, they got specific chemicals. They spray on there like degreaser that the shit just fall off. That little gook and shit that you see, that shit come right off. They just wipe it off with a
Bro, my
towel.
old job, they only did that shit like twice a year, I think.
Yeah.
Cause see, they probably didn't have no contracts, or the people that they contracts, like Bruh said, was independent contractors, and they could show up anytime they wanted to. It wasn't through the state or nothing like that.
Yeah, it was just amigos.
Yeah,
But what I'm
hell
saying
yeah.
though, like it's what they saying the twice a year thing is by law. It's gotta be done
Yeah.
twice a year for sure.
Mhm.
But what you talking about, like some customers probably do it more often than they have to, but
Well, for
by
it
law
depends.
it's twice a
Like
year.
when the weather switch up and it's starting to get a little too hot for the kitchen, my old boss used to be like, yeah, we gotta go ahead and get that get all the grease and stuff cleaned out or whatever, and get the air ducts clean so we can go ahead and turn the heat on. Then next thing you know, before the summer comes, we gotta go ahead and do it. You know what I'm saying? Before we turn the AC on.
But
You know what I'm saying?
that depends on what permit they got. If they got a private club operating permit, then they got to do it 2 times a year. Fast food, they got to do it 2 times a year. If you
Yeah,
go
it was a
somewhere that's
mom and
like,
pop type of shop, but
yeah,
like
you go
yeah,
somewhere they get visited by like the fucking health department, yeah, they got to do that shit like 2 times a month. You
But
know
yeah,
what I'm saying? You go to a 5-star restaurant 2 times a month because the health inspector comes 2 times a month.
yeah.
yeah, we ain't seen no health inspector. Like it's hella grease like under the greaser and under the ovens and all
They
that
got
stuff. Like
a private club permit.
yeah,
I
it's
done
a
been
it's a
all the
little
way through
it's a
this.
little it's a little mom and pop little seafood sports bar.
Yeah, they probably see the damn health inspector probably twice a year or maybe 3 times a year. Every season change. But if you are like corporate, 100% corporate restaurant, somewhere like fucking Applebee's or some shit like that, something that's corporate, they got to do it 2 times a year. I mean, 2 times a month
Cause
because
that cause that's a chain. Like you're not
yeah.
just representing your location, you're representing the whole franchise.
Well, let's do the state too. So the health inspector, if that shit ain't done, like bro said, they'll shut their ass down. So it ain't even just like representation. It's about like literally the health inspector. If they come in there and see that shit, you getting a point. That's how you see like you walking in a restaurant and some of them have like 91s. It's because the health inspector
Nice
came.
meeting you too, Jen.
Yeah, they
Sorry,
just
I'm just seeing your message. I don't know if you left it not yet. My bad, bro.
nah, it really be little shit too. People be thinking like when people have like don't have like hundreds and shit like that, it'd be like, oh, the restaurant is dirty. It don't even be that, bro. It can be like you didn't have sandy buckets under certain stations. The damn inside the rim where the cooler is at. I forgot what the fuck that shit was called. I don't know how I did, but that shit had some crumbs and it be little shit like you tested the water temperature. I mean the water temperature and that wasn't up to. It don't even be that the restaurant is disgusting. You know what I'm saying? But like you see the greed and because you don't know, you think that shit.
It's crazy. Yeah, that's a very regulated business. The rest, that's why I would never. I should respect restaurant people, but
Yeah.
that's one business I don't want to be in because it's too much.
I don't know how often it is, but like I know like working at Papa John's, like we used to have to clean like the whole store like 2 times a year and like do like and then like another 2 times we would do like what I'm saying like a decent cleaning for like somebody from Papa John's coming to like look at the store and see what I'm saying like give us a grade and whatnot. And like they'll go ahead and they'll the dudes from like corporate, they'll come in and like they'll make an order and then just see like if we made the pizza right. They'll judge like the crust size, if there's bubbles in the pizza. If it's a
Quality control.
pepperoni pizza, we got to go ahead and part the pepperonis before we cut the pizza. Like none of the pepperonis can be cut at all, and they got to be a certain amount of pepperonis. The consistency of the cheese, like
Those are
they gonna judge you on everything.
it's
Those
quality
are
control.
corporate.
So with franchises, that they have to do that because it's standardized, right? So it's nationwide,
Well, they don't
same
have to.
system, same process.
No, they don't have to. Those people are corporate inspectors. So they
Yeah,
have people inside of their corporation that does their own inspection outside of the health department. So places like Olive Garden, if you go to like those high end like Fleming's and fucking Cheesecake Factory and shit, the company that they are part of, like Pardux, for instance, that's like Carrabba's and Ruby Tuesdays and all that shit. Their corporation will hire their own health inspectors, private health inspectors to come in and do their own health inspection. And then the state come out and they give you their own grade and then the state give you a grade.
yeah.
Those,
But when I
yeah.
say quality control for the franchise, because they have one standard process. So they would like corporate create like even the new menu come out, right? They would create the menu and then send it out for everybody to do the same thing.
Right.
So they gotta maintain the
Yeah.
standard because you don't want to go to Texas and like I order say Ruby Tuesdays for example. I go to Texas and
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, this tastes different. They want to keep it the same, just like McDonald's. They want to keep it the same
Oh yeah,
across
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
all regions.
yeah. That's not that's a different type of quality control. That's just making everything. That's just making the taste and the appearance consistent. Like when it comes
Process.
to when it comes to that pretty much kind of varies a little bit, but for the most part, every single like when it comes to like Papa John's, for instance, I used to work for them. They got
Yeah.
the same cheese, the same sauce, the same dough, the same everything that goes out to every single joint. They go ahead and they test the ovens. They set it to they set it to the exact temperature that is needed for the oven to go ahead and make the pizza come out nice and cooked all the way through, but not too cooked, not too undercooked. And then if both ovens are on, they know how to go ahead. Like the managers are like trained on how to go ahead and like, you know what I'm saying, use it. And for the dough is always fresh, never frozen. So they got to go ahead, have it go ahead and they got to rotate the dough because the dough has to sit in the walk-in for a good amount of time before you go ahead and take it out. And when you take it out, you got to let it sit and you got to let it rest so that the yeast can go ahead and like activate or something like that and the dough start to rise a little bit and it starts to, you know what I'm saying, like be easily, you know what I'm saying, so you can go ahead and like form it easier when you go ahead and slap your dough. Because like if you don't do that, then the dough's gonna be cold and it's gonna be harder to stretch it out. But if it sits out too long, then it's gonna be like flubber and it's gonna be like extra bubbly and it's gonna look disgusting. It's not gonna look right. I think the perfect temperature is like 30 something, 30 35 degrees or something like that, or like 40. But like when they come in, they stick the little thermometer in there and see like how good your dough is. Like they even got like a paper that they print out, and it shows like everything that goes on throughout. Like pretty much the computer takes account of all the sales every day for every year. And it comes up with an estimate of how many large doughs you need to take out at one point of the day, how many mediums, how many smalls. And it's like a whole little thing.
Yeah.
Like it's like a whole little paper that you print out every single day throughout the whole year. And it's like, okay, well, this time we gotta go ahead and boom, boom, boom. This time, boom, boom, boom. And then if somebody got like a plan ahead order, you go ahead and just take out the extra dough for that. And you know, if you know your location usually gets busy around a certain time, you know, sometimes you got to take out more, sometimes you take out less. But more often than not, most of the times you're gonna take out more than you need.
Metrics.
Yeah,
Um,
you just gotta. It's more of a feel type of thing. You can't really predict sales. You can't. It's impossible.
they think you can though. Corporate, corporate. They want
Yeah,
like yeah, they want to make hit them numbers, and then manager gotta hit the numbers to get a bonus. That shit's crazy.
yeah. And the thing is, I had to be a manager, and you know, when you're a manager by yourself at night, and you know the store don't close for like a whole 1 or 2 hours. Any pizza that pops up, you got to either have the dough prepped for it, or you got to go ahead and hurry up and slap that dough out. And on top of that, you got to answer the phones. You got to let people in. You got to top the pizzas, throw it in the oven. You got to take pizzas out the oven, cut them up in a box. You got to do a whole bunch of, you got to do everything by yourself.
Mm.
It's a lot. And then if somebody messes up something, you gotta go ahead and deal with that. Like they literally like Papa John's really stresses people out. Like bruh, like if you go to any Papa John's, best believe most of the times the person that is working as a manager is not sober. Like half the times that manager is not going to be a person that works sober because that job is very, very, very stressful, bruh. The second time in my life, the first time I started smoking cigarettes in my life, I went to Job Corps. The second time I started doing that again, I started working for Papa John's. That job is very stressful, bro. They set impossible standards and goals for you. I would not recommend anybody work for Papa John's, bro. Papa John's has never made anybody's life that I know any better. If anything, it made it worse. To be honest with you, these corporate pizza places, they don't care about you, bro. They'll use you, abuse you, and then kick you to the side and make it seem like it's your fault. I wouldn't recommend anybody work for any of them. Do it until you can find another job and hurry up and get out in a couple months. Just get in and get out. Damn, everybody done fell asleep.
You hear me? I'm about to jump off, but I'm saying if you want to good, you can hit me and I will show you some shit.
You said what?
You can text me directly and we can jump on a call and I will show you some stuff on how to get the window stuff off the ground.
Oh yeah, I definitely need to do that.
Yeah. So I say I do that stuff right now. It's something I actually do. So.
Yeah, cause I'm trying to tell you, dog. I'm trying to surround myself with people that's on the same grind, dog. Cause like not doing that is
Shit
like
easy.
really like you know what I'm saying hindered me my entire life, and I'm not trying to keep doing that same thing. Like it is what it is, bro. Like sometimes you just outgrow people.
When things have changed, you have to change. So
Yeah, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result.
right.
I'm not trying to be insane.
All right, man. Y'all have a good night. I'm out of here, but I'll see my follow you right now, actually. So just hit me. Just hit me whenever, and I got you.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate your knowledge, man.
No problem, bro. All right, Kevin gone already? Yeah, he gone to bed. All right, Bunny. Out of here.
I think he fell asleep. I think Bunny might be asleep also too. I don't know.
Shit crazy. All right, G.
All right, man. And then there was one. Well, looks like it's the Landom Lex show from now on, people. I'm gonna need y'all to go ahead and smash that like button. And go ahead and hit the share button. Even if you don't share it to nobody, just hitting the share goes ahead and counts. I know it's at least one other person in here. I just noticed on the desktop version, it don't even show the likes. Well, looks like I'm at the crossroads right now. I can either eat and go to sleep, or I could drink this bottle and play Warzone. Warzone it is.